Whenever I speak, you notice a little Oh, Canada, a home and native land. This is dumb. I know. This is and when I laugh, it does the open and closing of the mouth. Hi guys, hello, welcome in. I know you weren't expecting tongue at this hour, but I mean, you're welcome. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Bro, I was playing. Bro, it was a joke. Bro, I was just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, how do I... No? Ooh. Where? I thought there was a way around here. Hold on, hold on. There it is. There's the door. This pod is so angry. That's the angriest pod. Dude, your pod. You're supposed to be chill. This makes no sense.
Kind of wind down for the night for sure. I do love the Martian. Oh! But that... Why is it so big though, dude? That phrasing. Context.
Tank me not like this. We were connecting. We were bonding. I was gonna take you to the park. Why don't you like the park? Oh. And we will stand around together. Friendships last forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. So see what had happened was I went there, right? And then I got a guy drunk. I know this sounds weirder than I mean it to sound, but no. Here, I got him drunk so he can cause a distraction. And then I almost died.
Oh, I love those piercings. Ooh, I love your piercings. You should sit with us for the rest of the week. We wear pink on Wednesdays.
It's me, Celestial Seraph. Unintelligible noises.
Omar Bateman, no, he's saying under the city. Under the city. Under the city. Where it is deader, things are so redder. Keep it away from me.
Okay. Yo, is that dude just drinking on the... Yeah, they are. Cool. What the...
Next stop.
What the shit was... Did we just go through another train? Did you see that? Did you see that? Hey, yo, cowboy, did you see that? Making my way downtown, running fast on horseback, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and I wonder if I could fall into the sky. I see that he just died, and I travel 1,000 miles just to see you tonight. Ooh.
I'm Regina. I was voted most likely to succeed in high school. Do you understand?
Okay, Dean. Okay. I see what kind of Thursday it is, sir. Okay, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Look at the size of that bush. I mean, wait, hold on, wait. The context of... I was referring to the helmet, hair, bush thing. That escalated quickly. Why do I hear combat? Hello? What are you fighting? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna shoot his thruster. Oh, get in. Oh, the physics. Oh, yeet. Oh no, not another. The moistening? What?
Motherfucker.
This sounds like a dirty Stephen King parody. Now that's the Netflix series I want. From the makers of The Shining comes, wink wink nudge nudge, the moistening. It's wild. Jason Waterfalls, please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Don't go, Jason Waterfalls. You love boobs and you love potatoes. Now we have tater tatas. Exactly. It's the best of everything.
Theme-Ed Stoney asked me, does Jason Gaines make you blush? Is that why you're so mean to Jason Gaines?
Okay, Stoney. You know what's gonna
honey,
happen.
Me being mean to Jason Gaines has absolutely absolutely nothing to do with me blushing.
Okay.
I mean, why would I blush over someone who's just playing some stupid game? It's not
Stupid.
like they're actually doing something impressive or anything.
Savage.
Hey, if you think watching them play Fallout 4 is the height of excitement,
Oh my God.
then good for you, I guess. That's like so fetch. Don't eye roll.
Dot eye roll. They're so mean.
Have it your way. Have it your way. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Special orders don't upset us. All we ask is that you let us Starfield your way.
Wait, did you manage to sneak past them? Look at him. Look at his little sneak. I can't with your slowly sneak. I need a... I wasn't expecting him to walk slowly. Sorry, I'm fine. I need a second. Oh my gosh. So if you ever wondered, how does a crocodile sneak? That little slow motion? I wasn't expecting. Oh, hey. Y'all are just, Skyrim's a very dangerous place, you know? Oh, shit! Okay, right, sorry. Who did it? Who did that? What? You started it, bro. Oh, shit! It was a one-shot! Bro, when did this become Elden Ring? When did... That happened so fast. I wasn't... Wow, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Here, do you like shoutouts on Twitch? Here, have one. It's so good.
Luckily, they're all jacked
gimme,
into virtues.
gimme.
It'd be game
I
over
want the
otherwise.
shiny. Gimme.
Wrong.
Let me.
Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do.
No.
This one's a real charmer.
The game won't let me have it. I don't know how this will work on you, but I just want to try it out. Oh, that was a poor decision. Woo! Poor decision. Oh, woo. He's so angry. No! Stop it! Are you gonna collision me through the door? Yes, you are. I'm ready. The second I load in, I'm running and I'm aiming.
Of course, Jason would forget he has pineapples in his inventory, as we see. Pineapple, pineapple, I want to throw a pineapple.
Please get injured. Get injured. Get injured. Damn it. Damn it. Crit. There we go. That's what I like to see. Much better. Get to partake. Mimic! No! I wasn't ready! Wait! I forgot he showed up right in front of us and I already pressed the button. Say hello to the best weapon in the game. New ability. I love it. You gotta like it. You gotta love it. I really love our new sword. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I need a nap. I've been really wanting more sleep for all my life. I need it. Now, Martin. Will that work? Will that work? I don't wanna lose your love tonight. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you drove me home. Let's make a baby. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I'm gonna be sneaky. Gonna poop you in the butt right now. Bap.
I'm gonna jingle your bells.
Oh, hello. Hi. Hey, you see me? see me? What the hell was... What was that? What was that? I can't. What? Why did... Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Happy Friday. Finally, Friday. Hope everyone's having a great day today so far. I'm sipping my juice. I mean my coffee. It's my the old bean juice. Hype for Friday. Let's go. How you doing, Tandy? How's your day today? You having a good day? And congrats to Kando on getting first. GG Duder, you kick-ass sea bass. Apparently that's rude to get first. Toxic. Oh man, mind me, I'm stretching. You know, like when you've been awake, but your body's still like, yeah, I still have some waking up to do. That's me right now. I'm like, I'm awake, but the body's still like, I'm trying. Kick ass sea bass. Wait, you don't know the... Hold on. There's a thing. Hold on. There's a thing. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I'm gonna try to find the video. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm gonna find this, and I'm gonna show you what the whole sea bass situation is. It's a reference. Once you see the movie, you're like, oh, that, like, yeah. It's like, yeah, it's just that. We'll see.
Dylan!
Oh, hi, Dylan. Hold on, I'm gonna find the scene. Once you see it, you know it. Once you see the scene, you're like, oh, that one. I'm trying to find a good quality version of this, because it's an older movie at this point. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, I don't want to blow out anybody's ears. There it goes. I think I done found it. And hi, Dylan. Who did that? Howdy, Desi. How we doing, dude? Or happy Friday. Are we excited for Friday? I'm ready for Friday. Okay, I'm gonna switch scenes so we can go see what I'm referring to. And once you see it, you're like, oh, that one's like, yeah. Yeah, here, I'm gonna make it larger. I wonder if we can get away with watching the whole scene. I don't know, let's find out. Alright, we're already tangenting. Are y'all ready? Here, we're going to Chrome. Hopefully y'all can see everything. Yeah, welcome to the Chrome screen. Are y'all ready? Here, I'm going to play the scene. Here, let's enjoy. So it's from Dumb and Dumber.
Flow like the TV show.
Now what it is it over here, this happens right here. Is that he, right here.
Uh-oh. What? What's the matter?
Now he accidentally spilled the salts. And you can see where he does it right here. Look. He accidentally spilled the salt right there.
What? What's the matter?
So then he proceeds to tell him.
The salt is very bad luck.
Mm-hmm. You gotta throw...
Driving across the country, the last thing we need is bad luck.
Mm-hmm. You gotta throw it over your shoulder.
Quick. Toss some salt over your right shoulder.
And then, of course, Dumb and Dumber, he hits somebody.
Too little, too late, Harry.
Oy. So that happens, right? And you're like, okay, but where does a kick-ass sea bass come in? Well, allow me to introduce you to sea bass.
Who's the dead man that hit me with the salt shaker?
So anyway, this guy, he's so angry, isn't he? He's so angry. I'm trying to make sure I don't like show the part where it's a little gross.
It was a terrible mistake, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, believe me, I would never do anything to offend a man of your size.
Kick his ass, Seabass!
There it is. Did you see it? Kick his ass, sea bass. Anyway, that's the whole sea bass joke right there. That's what that is. All that to show you all that. Anyway, let's play some tunes, shall we? Let's go back to our 90s, my usual. Ooh, a little bit of Westlife. Okay, I'm here for it. Yeah, remember Dumb and Dumber? You remember. I remember. Howdy, Tara. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. How's everyone doing? How we feeling today? We are back in ESO, because the subclassing has my curiosity. See, at first, it had my curiosity, and then I was told I can do that to, my sorcerer, my arcanist, make them all better. by simply changing out a skill line. So first it was curiosity, now it has my attention. We're gonna jump on it. Danny, I've been wondering about the subclassing thing. It's really changing the game, I think, for a positive effect. At least the content creators out there, those who put builds together, they're having a good time because, you know, that's more videos for them to make. But it's what I like about the game too. You know, changing things around a little bit so it kind of feels different and it's not just, you know, I'm just playing an MMO. Okay. So I'm done. Thank you for the alert, Desi. Appreciate it. Tara says, I have no second tune leveled up to engage in subclassing. Oh, no. Well, okay, so yeah, you need a tune in order to engage in subclassing. This is my character, by the way. This is my Dragon Knight. He's an Argonian. And the whole goal today is, here's what I did with my subclassing. I can show you. I'm using the controller UI because I like playing this game on controller. I feel like I want to lower the music in the game. Give me one sec. There's too much music all at once for me. There we go. Yeah, because we jam out to our own rhythm. Anyway. Skills. Here we go. I went with Ardent Flame. Why am I keeping that? I forget. I just know I had to get rid of one that I don't use any skills whatsoever. So we're keeping Ardent Flame. We're keeping Earth and Heart. But we're adding Bone Tyrant because of some Necromancer abilities that we're going to be using. And as you see, I'm only level 21 on it. So, you know, I'm leveling it as I just play the game and do things. That's really it. That's all that's really changed. And as far as the abilities I'm using with that, it's Ruinous Scythe, so it's kind of our heal over time. So we don't, not over time, but like our little burst heal, like Green Blood was for the Dragon Knight. That one, Bitter Harvest, so we get a little bit of HP back. Beckoning Armor, which is kind of our, I guess you call it our chain pull, is where we don't need to chain as much, but I'm still, you know, moving it around. But I got the build from Zynode. It's his Immortal Dragon Knight. But it's subclass now. That's mainly what he changed. Daddy says, I haven't played with it yet. I keep thinking of jumping back into ESO. I just haven't yet. Yeah, I'm kind of in and out. I'm back and forth. But, you know, because Dune just has my attention so heavily. But I felt like jumping into it. Because, I mean, if there's a... Oh, I won the gold from Cat. Right, I forgot about that. Let me take that gold. Awesome. And I got 400 potatoes from Span. I'm going to collect that later. Yeah, I enter giveaways too. Should we do a cold giveaway? Do we even do that? Oh, hopefully the blurry is working on the screen on the bottom. I just realized I'm not on the page over there. Oh, I'm using the wrong one. Hold on, let me switch. Give me one sec. Switch. 1 second. Okay, there we go. I had to shift it around a little bit. Mind that. Okay, we're good. I had to fix it. So now it blurs out the chat a little bit in case there's any private information on there. There we go. If I jump back into ESO, I'm going to hyper-focus. I know, same. This is why I'm keeping it with Dune. Wait, do I not have Spotify on the screen? Oh, I don't. Oh, okay, well, How do I... I'm going to have to figure this out. Hold on, let me go to the break screen and copy Spotify, and then to put it back over here. Hold on. Okay, copy, and then I'm going to go right back to it. Mind that, mind the chaos, hold on. And then we're going to go back to the ESO capture. And then it should, okay, it cuts off. Okay, mind this, we're doing this all live on the fly. There we go. Okay, cool, we should be okay. Yeah, I forgot to put my Spotify link on here. Can you still one bar effectively? That's the thing is, after I do some pledges here with my DK, because he's by far my easiest to queue up for. Let me actually pick him up. Is I saw that there's the one bar Sork, kind of the big deal, you know, amongst people who love one bar. Sork is still kind of on top, last I checked.
Well, I'd say...
There's a subclass version now that apparently does more damage. And also on my Arcanist, which I also run as a one bar, there's a subclass version now there too that does a decent amount of damage even more. And funnily enough, both of them are subclass using... Oh, I have the DLC. Using, whatchamacallit, Nightblade skills. Wait, do I have a pledge? An old pledge? I think I have an old pledge. Quest. I never did the Dread Cellar the other day. I guess, yeah, because we were trying to queue up for it, but we ran out of time. How do I... Abandon. There we go. And then what's today's pledge for the DLC?
I don't cavort with delicate. The cradle.
Oh, Cradle of Shadows. Okay, that'll be fun. These aren't too bad. DK says, I'm going to look at Zyno's page. My one-bar Sork is my main. I like it. There's a couple of builds out there. There's one that's interesting from Hack the Minotaur where it's subclassing, right? But it's essentially making the one-bar Sork like a huge pet class where you're getting like pretty much all the pets in all the game from all the classes, which I love the idea because that sounds like a meme, but apparently it does really good damage. So that one's from Heck the Minotaur, but the one I'm leaning to is from Zyno because he kind of like was one of, if not the originator of the Lazy Bar Sork, which is my preference because you can just kind of vibe, hold the button and kind of chill, right? So he subclasses. So I want to like get these pledges done on this character, switch over to the Sork, unlock subclassing with them, and try to get that ball rolling. It's not as complex. Apparently you use most of the same gear. Maybe another gear swap, if that. And then, you know. So transmutes are going to be a thing. They're going to be needed. Okay, so that's that. And then beckoning armor is on the back bar. Okay, I think I'm ready to queue up. Oh, if anyone's online and you play ESO, if you want to add me, my name, as you see, is Jason Gaines with an S. You are more than welcome. Just let me know and I can wait before I queue up. My tank tends to have fast queues. This is why I usually ask before I consider queuing. Tara says, my one bar is your main, my one bar Arcanist is PC main. There's a subclass version for that one too. I mean, if it helps, the only other class you'd have to level to unlock to subclass both the Sork and the Arcanist, just level up a Nightblade to max. And then now you have both of those new subclasses for those two, if you want to do that. The other class that I'm subclassing with the DK is a Necromancer. And leveling's not too hard nowadays, especially with all the XP scrolls. I mean, you know, dolmens, that's the thing. Taddy says, I have one of each class leveled, so I want to try them all, but I always go back to my Sork. Sork is just chill, you know? It's weird to say that in an MMO where you're killing monsters and stuff, doing dungeons. But the combat with the Lazy Bar Sork, it just feels chill, and sometimes you just want to do that. Kind of zone out, hold the button down. Or if it's a new fight, it even helps you free up brain power to learn a new fight. Dandy says she was my first tune on PlayStation when the game dropped, and then I remade her on PC. Aw, it's Baby. Baby Sork, Baby Sork. All right, I'm gonna kill it. Baby Sork. Shit, I forgot. What were my thing again? All right, we got Arcs Corinium, Cradle of Shadows, Wayrest Sewers 2. Well, the first thing we do is Dungeon Finder, but random, normal, to get my rewards to start with. And then whatever we get is whatever we get, right? Oh, already ready. Where are we going? Looks like got me, we got a healer, we got a DPS waiting on, as usual, a DPS to ready up, because they usually wait a while, and sometimes they'll AFK. Alright, cool, we're in. Oh, Celine's Web! Man, I haven't played this one in a minute. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright. Oh, looks like I already have the quest line. Tara says, I've just put the new red-orange hair in the crown store, crown gems on the sword. Changed her facial markings and love her look. Ooh, can you get an image of that, Tara? You're in our Discord, right? I would love to see that. They look, sounds cute.
Are you sure they just won't attack us?
Let's see, what do we have? A 1300 CP, 1412. Yeah, it looks like we got some regular duders. I think they're doing the quest, so I'll wait with them. Oh, you're not on Discord, okay. You said it was new. It's in the Crown Storm right now. The orange hair. Are we going? Oh, they're waiting for me to go.
I have a way with words. My woodland friends, I come with good tidings.
Wait, why do my bars mess around? Where the fuck is my taunt? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I moved some bars around. Hey, you, come over here. There you go. Attaboy. Let me zoom out a little bit because, you know, dungeon. There we go. Teddy says, red, orange hair, you guys are killing me. I'm gonna have to jump in. I did nothing. It's Tara's fault. I did nothing of the sort. But that's got my attention for sure. I always said that if there's anything that's gonna cause me to play more of ESO, it's like giving me more Legos to enjoy as part of a build. And then, boom, subclassing. I'm like, oh, well then. It's like they listen. He's so angry. That was easy.
So they killed the Hainer Joe.
I'm gonna make sure I take it slow, because it looks like some of these guys are doing the quest.
We've managed to capture a prisoner.
Yeah, is he done? Okay. We go this way, I think, right? I haven't done this in a minute. I don't remember. Hey, you get over here. You too. Come here. Yeah, I think we're going the right way. And then when we beat this boss, it takes us to an underground, whatchamacallit, cave that we walk out, and then we're going to the other side of the map. It's been a minute. Ooh, shout out to Brittany. Let's go. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, let me disarm these traps. Oh, baby, baby. Something wasn't right.
Daughters are not her gift, the gift of spirit.
To be.
See their hearts begin anew.
No, right because loneliness is killing me. Such a catchy tune. Give me a sign. Hey, we did it. Hey, Bone Timer leveled up. Nice. That's something I have to remember, is while I'm doing this, I gotta make sure I'm on the appropriate bar to keep leveling that up. But I think I have at least one skill per, so I should be okay. Astro the Muppets. Gluten Morgan's Senor Parapon. Is that... Oh, like Guten Morgan, but it's Gluten Morgan. Oh no, what did Buttspot say? Gluten Morgan, Senor Tongue. It's actually accurate. Welcome back to Buttspot. Oh man. Morning to everyone. Happy Friday. Give me a sign. Hey. Hit me, baby, one more time. Ooh, looks like we got a DPS who went ahead. I will drink some water. Someone in a rush. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Here, drop that. Drop that. I will say the group overall, a lot of damage. They're going through this pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of them is doing the quest. I think it was over here, right? Or no, we go that way. We go that way. Definitely they know where to go. I never remember where to go in this spot. I still believe. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Yeah, we go this way.
with them. I'm nearly
Hit me,
finished.
baby, one more time. Hey. I'm stuck. Help me, Stepper. I'm just like collecting everyone to make sure nothing hits the team. Hit that. Yeah, the boss is almost dead. There we go. Hi, duder. What up, Mama Bunna? Happy Friday. How we doing, Mama Bunna? How's your day? Do we keep going this way or that way? I'm gonna go check. Sometimes there's a chest over here, yeah? Sometimes. Are we lucky today? We are not. Big sad. Big sad. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna go back this way. Right, and then we go back this way, we go across the area to the whatchamacallit. Like it's an inner cave, I think. I'm like reminding myself of these dungeons because it's been so long. I just want to get a decent amount of transmutes on this character. With the pledges, the random, and then go to my sword and do the same thing, but I want to get their subclassing unlocked. Because the idea of putting the Nightblade skill line on the sword to give it the better damage that it's going to get, I'm really intrigued by that. Plus, Nightblade was my first. Cherry Honey Pie, howdy dude. How's you? How's Friday going, Cherry? Prime random number, how you doing, dude? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, RNG. How you guys doing? How's your day? Did someone just play a trumpet in the game? Did that just happen? I thought that was my inner monologue of like a Spanish trumpet. Not the pineapple on the pizza. Mama Bunna, I swear, I will have you arrested for assault. Like, don't make me throw the tongue at you. I'll do it. You will get a vicious tickling. You're like, oh no, not that. Oh well, there you go. Apparently that was a signal. Oh, joining encounter in progress. All right, boss fight. Here we go. Wow, somebody is in a hurry. It's usually an Arcanist, right? It's usually what, like a Templar. Like, oh, I can survive. Yeah, I mean, you're running a solo build, but you joined a random queue. You know, maybe play with the people in your random queue. Maybe. No, it's fine. Yeah, they really do have the damage. I'll give them that. Look at that. Look at that. Jeez. That's bonkers. And now we're webbed. Oh, they're putting their juice all over us. It's so gross, dude. Nobody wants this. Nobody wants the juice. Okay, listen.
I need healing.
No healing. Okay, listen. Hey, stop healing. There. Come here. You too. Come here. Drop that. Man, it looked like some of them already like dropped their load too early because they didn't last it at the end. Tickle me. Wow. Okay. Well, I see the tongue was requested, so allow me. This is a live game. You can't really pause in the middle of it. There we go. Thanks to Ogre, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having this tongue for 15 minutes, allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue, feel free to greet in kind. I greet thee. Bleh, la 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 la. Blah, la, la. Blah. Wait, did I just read something? Uh-oh. Ogre says, pick a game and stick to it. Ogre is confused. No, I do what I want. You're not my dad. Seraphal says, it's mama's birthday. It is. Now you have no chalky, but throw the wait, chalky? What's chalky? Are you okay, Ogre? Do you need more coffee? I don't understand your words. You must know. No spelled N-O, Ogre. I'm going to ask you to have another cub. I'm going to need you to have another cub, dude. You're saying, I'm easily confused. I'm like, bro, I'm easily confused by your not typing words and stuff. Tara says, happy birthday to Mama Bunna. Well, it's Mama Bunna's birthday, so hold on. Pause it. Guys, we got a birthday in the chat. Happy birthday to Mama Bunna. Why did Jason turn off the music? Well, because it's Mama Bunna's birthday, and you know what we do around here for Mama Bunna's birthday. Are we ready? Everyone, are you ready to sing happy birthday to Mama Bunna? We're gonna do it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mama Bunna. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mama Bunna. And now we dance. Mama Bunna is officially Stacy's mom now, I guess.
To drop that hot fire. Time to get cooking like fresh pineapple off the grill, party people. Make some noise, start a fire, kiss a stranger, it's time for a dance party. Lelelele.
The blelelele thing. I hope y'all like my change to Isabella whenever it's DJ time. I hope y'all like that. Happy birthday, Mama Bunna. Happy birthday. And now we just dance. We just dance it out, dudes. That's all we do. That's all we're doing. We're dancing for Mama Bunna's birthday. Howdy, Maddie. Happy Friday. How we doing? Bam, bam, bam. Ogre says, went to Voodoo out of curiosity and got the chocolate veggie. It wasn't that bad. I ain't going vegan, but I'll admit, it was not the vile concoction. Yeah, it's just food, dude. It's in your head, though. It is. When it comes to, like, veggie food, it's more in your head than anything. Literally tastes the same. I'm glad you broadened your horizons, though. Tara says, I'm coming back on my birthday. You better! I would love it if you were. That was awesome in my ear hole. Jeez, Tara. Pinning that. Dude, no one tell anyone what the context of what Tara said was. If someone says, what the hell is with that pin? Don't tell them. Don't tell them. We're just having a dance party. It's Mama Bunna's birthday. Thank you for being born, Mama Bunna. You have a lovely voice. Thank you. Thank you. We went in dry. We didn't warm up or nothing. We do that around here. So if my voice cracks mid happy birthday song, well, you have a special rendition you can record and share with your friends. Look, his voice cracked. Listen to him. Yeah. Same voice since middle school. What a weirdo. I've had vegan stuff that were well, yeah, but also, Ogre, let's be honest. You've had a bad hamburger, right? You've had a bad pizza. Like, it's a non-argument, you know what I mean? Yeah. We've all had... Dude, I've had awful barbecue. I've had good barbecue. I've had awful Mexicano food. Good Mexicano food. It's the same thing. Food's food, dude. Food's food. I am proud of you that you gave it a shot, though. Because a very vehement, like, all I eat is dead bodies, you know, that kind of thing. It's hard to try veggies. But I'm proud of you. Good job. Good job. Happy birthday, Mom. Wait, Mama Bunna, Serapha, what are y'all doing for the birthday? What are y'all doing for the birthday? Wait, what are birthday plans? Are y'all gaming? Y'all having like a movie night? Are y'all like, what are the plans? Jesse's girl. Woman like that. Jesse's girl. Apparently Mama Bun is now Jesse's girl. You can thank Isabella for that song. Maddie says, it was nice when a streamer sung happy birthday to me for my birthday 6 days ago. Your birthday was 6 days ago. When was that? Maddie, did you not come by here for your birthday? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was Saturday. We were live Saturday, Maddie. Oh, you missed it. I guess you're going to have to wait a whole year. Oh, no. So sad. Back to the music. If that was Maddie trying to bait another happy birthday, I was live Saturday. I don't know where you were, but happy birthday. I'm joking. I'm fine. You're free to do what you want on your birthday. Mama Bunna says, we're going out to dinner in a few hours. Lucky. Where are y'all going, if you don't mind me asking? Don't dox yourself. Of course. Tandy, it's fine. I didn't get sung to either. Whoa, were you here for your birthday, Tandy? I'm saying, I'm always here. I'm literally always here. Buttspot says it's fine. I didn't get tongue to. I didn't get tongue to either. Nice, Buttspot. Nice. All right, queuing up to the next one before I get distracted as per usual. What were my? That's the journal. Sorry. What are we doing? Arx Corinium, Cradle of Shadows, Ray Rest 2. Okay. So if I remember, Dungeon Finder, Specific, Wayrest 2, Arx Corinium. No, it wasn't Crypto Hearts. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have Cradle of Shadows. Right, well, I don't have my sub right now, so my sub is not active, so I'm kind of just doing what I can. I did buy, with my... What do you call those? Crowns. I did buy the Dread Cellar for myself right here. Because that's just one I'm always needing pieces for. So I went ahead and used my crowns for that, but everything else, I don't have a lot. But it's fine. Most of what I need are... I have a way to get it. So I guess just those two then. Wait, do I have to press it? Oh, I forgot to press it. My bad. Are they still selected, or do I have to do it again? No, I gotta do it again. Okay, so just those two. Let me make sure nothing else is selected. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Dude, I'm telling you, tank queues are ridiculous. Maddie says, I told you, and you said happy birthday. Are you sure you were here, Maddie? Are you sure? Are you sure? Mama Bunny says, we put on Disney and finally watched Deadpool and Wolverine. How did y'all like that movie? It's a wild ride of a movie. Tandy, no, just add into the convo. See? Yeah, if I remember to like sing happy birthday, I do. But if I forget, you're more than welcome if y'all know I normally do that around here. You're like, wait, my birthday song, it's my birthday. You're free to remind. I can't keep track of everything all at once, dude. I'm only one pineapple. Oh, that's a big boy right there. No, okay, listen. Here, you come over here. Here, do that. A lot of enemies. And then you. Okay. I'm trying to keep them grouped for y'all. Here, there you go. Yeah, boop them. Mocking. Oh, but a localist gastropub. Gastropub sounds like an invasive procedure. Like with your doctor who's a gastroenterologist. You know what I mean? Like gastropub. What's a gastropub? Oh, we don't go this way. We go in here, right? Oh, my bad. Okay. My bars are bugged. Can't use abilities. Need to relog real quick? Sounds good. I'll wait on them, no. Mama Bun, just me and Sarah, and then we're going out on Sunday with all the kids. Awesome. You're gonna have a huge weekend. That's awesome. Happy birthday. Okay, so I'm gonna let them go and do their thing. Because they're going to relog, because I want to wait for them to relog. Let me get my food going. I totally didn't have my food marked. Did I eat it? Oh, right, I got to do that. I got to press the button. Right, it's been a minute. I want to go, carry me home. Okay, so they're relogging, because they said their abilities. Alright, he's hated when that shit happened. It's one of the dudes in the dungeon. They're mentioning their bars got they weren't reacting to their abilities, which is always weird. That happens to me too. It's like all of a sudden I had to like, I don't know, do reload UI or whatever. Okay, cool. They fixed it. That was pretty quick. Oh, I think one of them's a knife blade. I know that sound anywhere. The little diggy sound that they have. This, that, drop that, do that. There you go. Easy peasy, champion point. So fun fact, when I was on controller one time, I think I was in City of Ass 2. I call it City of Ass because I think we all know why. So I'm playing controller, right? And you hit the same button, which is also your jump button, to do a number of things. And I legit rolled off the bridge trying to loot a body. And my group just laughed at me for like 5 minutes straight. 5 minutes straight, just laughing. Like, why did you roll off the bridge, bro? See, guys, I played on controller and I was trying to loot, and they just started laughing. They're like, you're spamming jump trying to loot, and you ended up dodging off the bridge. I'm like, yeah, I did that. Hello, hello, hello. Yay, bossy. Alright, I'm gonna get on here. I'm gonna yoink them over here. That way they can, you know, go after the ass, as it were. Let me drop that on there. And that. Hey. Stop shocking me, bro. Quit it. Got some of that. Jason, Mink, Maria Margarita Consuela de Ibera y Garcia Archuleta Rhodes. Every time you're here, you get a brand new name, and like multiple marriages tagged onto your name. How do you feel about that? Archuleta, you like that one? Like, really, where did that one come from? I'm not gonna lie, I'm remembering the dude who was on American Idol, so that's why I'm thinking of that name. His name was David Archuleta. Probably one of the cutest contestants ever to be on that show, honestly. Homie was like a full-grown man, but he had like boy band like vibes, like in terms of his cuteness, even though he's a man, you know what I mean? So yeah, that name came in my head. Yes. Archuleta. No me gusta mucho gusto lo siento no puedo. What did you just say? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I insulted an entire nation just now. Hey, didn't get hit this time. Are we all here? We're all here? Okay. Yep, I'll yoink. Hey, you, come here. Yeah, all of you. Have some of that. You too. You too. Keep my tauntaun everybody. Don't touch my friends. Oh, I didn't realize there was one over there. You, get over here. Here, smack that ass. There you go. Yes, I'm giving you their ass to smack. You're welcome. This is what you do as a tank. One of my favorite things too. The crowd control, to line them up so the homies can shut them down, as it were. I'm gonna try to keep them together, like this one over here, this one. There we go. Now they're all there. They're all in a big puddle. Yeah, DPS love that, man. DPS love it. Look at my numbers, bro. I'm like, I'm so happy that you're happy. You're welcome. This is what I do for you. Oh, hey, dude. Yeah. You want me to drag him while y'all shoot him? No? Yeah, he's right here, dude. Oh, somebody's running. What was that? Dude, what is that set piece? The one where the little dude shows up and throws up on the enemies. Remember that one? Oh, man, what is it? I remember I used to run that set for a while. Vile something? I don't remember it. Whoa. Dudes, are y'all coming? They're coming? Yeah, I don't want to do it without them. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna yoink the boss over here so we can just DPS them down. You know, ignore this dude. That's the whole thing. We want them down first. Yeah, so the whole thing is DPSing this dude down. Because I believe when you kill the serpent, at least on Vet, right? which isn't huge on normal. I guess if you're like everyone severely under gear, maybe, where you get something of an enrage timer. From what little I remember. I'm gonna keep my dot. See, there we go. Hey, Bone Goliath upgraded. Alright, I'm gonna touch the button. I touched the butt. Nope, nothing in that backpack. And happy Friday. Hope everyone's having a great day today. Happy birthday again to Mama Bunna. I hope y'all have a wonderful dinner. And have a good time with family this weekend. You deserve it. Birthdays are awesome. Am I going the right way? Right, we go this way and there's a bridge, I think. Yes. Okay. Slowly reminding myself of how to play this game. Oh, let me get a hold of the boss first so he doesn't one-shot anybody. Okay, let's drop that, drop this, drop that, swipe everybody. Ow. Drop that. Give a big heavy full. And then keep that taunt. There we go. Easy money. Here you go. Come here. Say hello to my friends. Hello. ¿Qué pasa? I'm gonna bring these guys over here too, because why not? The more the merrier. Come on, you two. Yeah, there you go, little puddle. Yeah, the little vial thingy. I forgot the name of the set that does that, where that thing pops out and it does like a vomit AoE. I think when I saw that before, it was used in PvP a bit, because it would also stun, I think. Good swank, everybody. Come on, you two. Yeah. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Here, have a dot. Yeah. How do you like that? Nice. Easy money. Cube. Here, yoink them. There you go. I think someone is like, wait, do I have a quest here that I never did? Or is it just tracking the dungeon? It might just be tracking the dungeon. I forget what the crosshairs or the arrows up top tend to do. Ah, boss. Yep, everybody's here. Alright. If I remember, all we gotta do is stay on dry land. Here, have some of that, have some of that. And drop this, drop that. Okay, listen. You stop that right this instant. Throw another dot. Keep the DPS up. Got my own heals. That's what I do. Christina Aguilera. No, hombre, shut up. The money with baby. Hey. Don't worry. I'll keep the aggro. Just stay on that ass. I think I remember this boss gets a little wonky sometimes with its aggro, so it's kind of messing with me thinking, is my taunt falling off? Because I always keep that on rotation. And I think that's just it. It's just the boss itself. It's never been changed, right? Where it'll just pick someone randomly to yell at. And I'm going to say GG. GG to the homies. That was fun. Mink says, see, Jason, I have been learning Spanish and ¿qué pasa? Oh, are you trying to dissect what I just said? Yeah, none of it made sense. That was on purpose. Let me see. What did I say? I'm sorry. I can't. I like it very much. I forgot what else I said. I said like random sentences. I need to turn this in, and then we can do the next one. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, yeah, that was on purpose.
Undaunted.
See, hear me out. So, Mink, you're probably going to hate this because you're like, okay, so Jason gaslights women too. Listen, it's not what you think. Oh, hi, Doodles. You're just in time. We're talking about apparently I gaslight women. So, here's what happened. I was asked by a significant other at the time. We haven't been together in many, many years, but they asked me to say something sexy to them in Spanish. Keep in mind, I don't speak fluent Spanish. I know random ass phrases and a lot of cuss words. Doodle says, Jason, you're playing ESO. Is everything okay? Have we traveled back in time? Well, subclassing is a thing now, and I get to play with the Legos that they are. Anyway, so they asked me to say something sexy in Spanish. I essentially tell them in Spanish, and they loved it, by the way. I didn't tell them what it meant because it would have ruined it, right? But them, they were like, oh, that sounds so hot. All I told them was I would like a little more fruit on my fruit platter. You're fucking kidding me. No, I'm not. Here, let me show you. Are y'all ready to tangent a little bit? All right. English to Spanish. I will say what I said. They thought it was awesome, but, it's not the same thing. I would... Hold on. And I'll repeat it. I would like more fruit on my fruit platter. So I'm going to pause it. Hold on. This is the mood. Let me set the mood so y'all can get the idea. This is why they loved it. Okay, so here, hold on, here. A little bit of Tony Braxton, only here on WK95 The Hits. This one's going out to Mary M from Tyler. He didn't know she was your sister. And now, Love Should Have Brought You Home by Tony Braxton. Sorry, every time I hear slow jams, I think of the slow jam on the radio and how everybody aired their dirty laundry. Anyways, here's what happened. Me and my significant other, I was begged, because I don't know Spanish, but they know I'm Latino, so I was begged, like, say something sexy to me in Spanish, like, ay. So I defaulted to this, one of the first things I learned in high school. Are we ready for this one? Me gustaría tener más fruta en mi frutero. They're like, ooh, that's hot. That's hot. And I'm like, bro, it's literally...
I would like more fruit on my fruit platter.
That's literally all it is. So I said it, right? And they're like, ooh, that's, that's hot, whatever. And apparently it was enough. But yeah. They didn't say it had to be like a sexy phrase or whatever. They just said, say something sexy in Spanish, like meaning just say something in Spanish and make it sound sexy. It was good enough. Anyway, here's how the bot pronounces it.
Me gustaría tener más fruta en mi frutero.
Where I went, me gustaría tener más fruta en mi frutero. But you gotta lower your voice. You gotta look him in the eye. Anyway, that's what I did. So, yeah. And then I told them later what it meant. They're like, wait, by the way, what did you say to me? They're like, oh, I said this. They're like, you're fucking kidding me. What? It worked, didn't it? It worked, didn't it? Anyway, welcome to my TED Talk. Scandalous. It's not my fault. They asked. Listen. I was given an order. I guess. I provided said service, right? And then the customer went away happy. Like, I don't see a problem here. I don't see a problem. Mama Bunna says, this makes me think of the movie A Fish Called Wanda. That Jamie Lee Curtis, right? Tara, it's the voice, not the words. That's what I'm saying, Tara. Say something sexy to me in Spanish. I just have to say it sexy. It doesn't have to actually be a phrase of what. Anyway, how's everyone doing? How's Friday? How are we feeling? Thank you for the alert, Kenny Pie. You got work to do. I'll be back. I appreciate it. Enjoy work. Hope it goes by fast. Not the unicorn, Tandy. This explains a lot. Yeah, it's fine. Your obsession with fruit. It's not my obsession. It just happened to be that way. By the way, this whole conversation of say something sexy in Spanish, this was a number of years before the pineapple debacle. So I don't know what is it about my life that screams, hey, let's screw with Jason's life regarding fruit in some way. Not this. Okay, Doodle. Okay, Doodle. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it. Okay, hold on. Did you do that one? Okay, here, hold on. Wait for it. I'm rewinding. Y'all want to see it? Here. Y'all ready? A little bit of Tony Braxton, only here on WK95 The Hits. This one's going out to Mariam from Tyler. He didn't know she was your sister. Yeah. Listen, on here, let me go back to the right tab. On Slow Jam Night, this was every Saturday. Let me play the music again. Sorry about that. Let me go back to our 90s hits. Yeah, here we go. Sorry, switching. Every Saturday from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Texas time, or Central Daylight Time, I guess you can call it now, because it's a daylight savings. Not anyway. Is for those 2 hours during Slow Jam, people were able to call in requests. It was usually Slow Jams, and then they would send a message like "shout out to this person," whatever, and they were always airing their dirty laundry, dude. Always. To Bianca from Tyler, I didn't know she was your sister. And now Baby Come Back by, and then it would keep doing that. Or this one's going out to Tyrone from Denise. He won't be back from work for another 12 hours. And now Baby Come Back. Or, like, I'm dreaming of you tonight by Selena. They would do that, and it was just pure cinema for 2 hours straight on the radio. It's like, there's so much happening in my city that I wasn't aware of. Doodle, you made yourself laugh. Listen, if you don't enjoy your own self, nobody else will. You gotta be able to laugh at yourself or make yourself laugh. You gotta do that to keep the demons away. Anyway, what were we doing? We were okay, so I can't do Cradle of Shadows because I don't have the DLC. Either way, I'm fine without it. I don't need what's in there. I'm just here for like the transmutes more than anything. And the keys. Does anyone want to jump in for Wayward Sewers 2? Y'all are more than welcome to jump in. We're going to be playing for at least a few more hours before we go to Dune. All I'm doing is dungeons. I just do them on normal. Pretty chill, relaxed. I'm going to do that one. Then I'm going to switch to my Sork and do it all over again. Random, normal, Arcs, Corinium, and Wayrest again. I'm just here for transmutes. Because I want to put the build together. Buttspot, you made Tongue laugh. Yeah, thank you, Buttspot. Delilah, After Dark, sounds about right. Oh, ads are starting in about 3 minutes, tutors. Mama Bunnis is first-time caller, long-time listener. Hi, Jason. I am so excited to be here with you tonight. Oh, no. Can you please tell Seraphile I have a wonderful birthday and I'm looking forward to the date tonight? Hold on. Can I find a better track for this? Hold on. Let's do the... Y'all ready for this one? Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Here we go. How about this one? Welcome to WJAMZ, only here on 99.5 The Hits. This one's going out to Seraphile from Mama Bunna. They want you to know I have had a wonderful birthday and I'm looking forward to date night tonight. Wiggles eyebrows. I'll see you later. Showed you, maybe, that I need you. Anybody else jamming? Na 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 oh. Here comes that chorus. Nobody can let you know. Nobody, baby. Sorry, I'm gonna stop. Okay, that's enough. I just wanted to do it because Mama Bunna made the request and it's her birthday, so we're switching back to the 90s. Shout out to Coolio. Oh, hi, Nia. You're just in time. Are we gonna make that a segment now? Hold on. We need to redeem Slow Jam gains for a quick shout out to my friend. A shout out to Denise and Heather from Chance. He's sorry for the laundry room and your mom. What? I'll let your brain take that where it was because that's what it said on the Slow Jam radio. To this day, we don't know exactly what happened. We just know Chance was sorry to 2 ladies, not 1, about somebody's mom in the laundry room. You do with that what you want. All I'm saying is Slow Jam night for 2 hours, which isn't a thing anymore, at least here, was pure cinema, and I'm so sad it's not a thing anymore. By the way, did anybody want to join for Wayrest 2? Feel free to let me know before I queue up. I give fast queues on my tank. I already got the key there. Okay, and then I can wait. Sporky, I see you, dude. Howdy, Marzin. How are you? How's Sporky Duder? How are you? How's your Friday? Slow jams redeem. I could make it be a thing if y'all really want that. Serafal says a slow jam shout out. I'd do that. I'd do that. And we queue up the Key Sweat No Body because that's the perfect track, I think, for that. I'm an Argonian. Look, he's an Argonian duder. Look at him. Should I remove his helmet? Like, just to, I mean, he's a handsome devil, but like, I like the fit. Because I've always liked the Hollowjack Knight look. It feels like Dragon Knight to me, you know, like lava. I don't know, I like it. Mink says, can I get a shout out to PR Jalapeno? Who's... I'm sorry, a shout out to my PR Jalapeno. Who's... Is that a nickname? Is that a... Guys, is PR Jalapeno a thing with the slang that I don't know? By the way, I gotta put the tongue away because it's already been a minute. Let me put my helmet back on. Sorry, tongue's being put away. There we go. Who's PR Jalapeno? Or do you mean Pedro Jalapeno from like Jeff Dunham comedy special? Maddie says she enjoyed the spin cycle. Wow, Maddie. Accurate. Oh, it's his username. We could totally do that. But we know it's Twitch, right? It would be more like XX. PR Jalapeno XX. Oh, hi. Should I dance with this player who's just randomly saying hello to me? Let me dance with him. Your bow is grazing me. I'm okay with this. What can they... Dude, I like their fit, dude. They have a nice fit. Maybe that was on accident. Oh, alright. I'm queuing. What did I have to do? Wayrest 2. That's all I have to do here. And then I can switch to the other character, because I wanted to unlock subclassing on my sword and start to get them rolling on it. It's fun to have something to, you know, that I'm interested, that I want to work for. I'm not really into, like, furnishings or anything like that. If I was, I mean, of course, this game has more than enough to keep you busy for years. Wayrest. So blind to see that the ones we heard are you and me. Ad break ends in a couple of minutes, dude. Thank you for hanging. No ads. Nia says, are you giving them a lap dance? No, they rolled up on me. Listen, if I go to a park and I sit down and someone comes by and starts doing a lap dance, I should not be blamed for that lap dance. I was simply sitting in a park bench, minding my business. What is this victim blaming? What is... Not the victim blaming. I'm kidding. Oh, hey, friends. I'm going to say hi. I'm going to say hello. Back. Welcome back, Mink. Hi. Okay. Are we ready? All right. I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's make friends. And influence people. Ooh. Any more? Oh, I see you. Can I yoink you? No! Oh, I did. It did. Dude. That has to be one of my favorite things, dude. Getting the little trick shot with the yoink. I love it. Shout out to Genuine. Let's go. Slow it down. Only on K-Jams the hits. Make some noise. Get some fried chicken. Slap your mama. It's time to get down. What? I don't know. Sorry. The DJ voice goes places. I don't know. It's rare, very rare. Why am I slapping my mother now? It's a saying somewhere. Somebody said it once. Somewhere. I'm trying to remember. What dungeon is this one? Right, because we fight these dudes. Oh, right. It's the arch fucker. I forgot his name. No, it's not an arch. Wait, what was his name? I legit can't remember now. I'm sorry. It's been too long. I can't remember all these. Hey, it's one of the dudes running the... Dude, is the meta that Vile Spew set bonus where it stuns? Is that a thing now? Is that like back? Because I used to run that on my Nightblade back in the day. But I changed it to like... Is it a Zerbalite? A Zerbalite, I think? I don't want to be slapped. Don't slap Mama Bunna. It's their birthday. Wait, what if when it's not... Okay, not even if it's not their birthday. Like, just don't slap them. We're slapping moms now. It's a thing in some cultures, I think. Yeah, I could swear this knife blade that I'm seeing here, I'm pretty sure they were running a build I used to run before I went mag blade on my my main. Yeah, it looks so familiar, dude. That's why I keep noticing it, because I recognize those, like that AoE. I recognize that bonus. The spewer that stuns, I recognize that. Is that build back? Because I used to love that. Thinking. Tandy says, have you heard the country version of Pony? Wait, is there a... Tandy, do you want to cue it up? The exclamation SSR? You're more than welcome. I would love to hear it. I've never heard it before. I'm always down. Like, the cues are up if y'all want to cue up any music. It's still there. Yeah, if y'all have a song, like a variant on some of the stuff we jam out to, and it's like a remix or a meme song, have at it, dude. I trust y'all. Oh, let me go do it. Let me go do it. I got you. I got you. I touched the altar, bro. Yo, W to, what's their name? Drowning Octopus. They are obviously used to doing these dungeons, because they were right there ready for when that effect hit. And I totally forgot about that. Damn, that was smooth, dude. The Lich siblings, that's it. So it wasn't the Archfucker. Okay, now I know. Nia says, okay, I'm gonna need coffee or something. Yes, go get coffee, get ready. It's Friday. You know what that means. What does it mean? I don't know. Oh, duders, I was like browsing YouTube earlier. And I think I saw Zyno go live not so long ago. So if anybody's like loving Zyno, myself included, that's where I get all my builds from. I like his builds. He was mentioning something called zombie farming to get XP for his subclassing, and I'm kind of interested. Does anyone know what that is? Is it like better than dolmen farming for XP? Because if so, I could be down. Seraphile, Jason yoinking in public again, gonna get arrested one of these days. I mean, only if someone complains about it. Wow, what? They said the thing first. I cannot be blamed for this. They started it, though. You're looking for it? Okay, cool. Sarah, no spoilers? Oh, no. Yeah, we stand in fire, bro. It's normal. Like, it's normal mode. It's no big deal. Sporky says, don't tell me I can do meme songs. I'll pull up Stacy's dad. Do it! Do it! That was a little aggressive. I'm sorry. Please do, I should say. But also do it.
They're here. They are not to proceed further.
Why not? Have at it. Y'all are homies. I trust y'all. I trust y'all wouldn't put something on my stream that would get me banned. So, you know, yeah, it's all good. Pony by Leon Bridges? Is this it? Well, let me turn it up. Let me turn it up. Are y'all ready? Here we go. I like the vibe. Yo, hold on. Hold on. Dude, this is good. Yo, Tandy W on this pick. This is really good. Woo! My pony. Woo! That's hot, bro. That's hot. I like this one. Woo! Let's do it. My pony. Who waiting? Coming. Woo! This is a jazzy one. I like it. I like it. This is good. This is good. Thank you for the recommendation, Candy. W. I'm adding this to my playlist. As soon as I get out of combat, I'm putting this on my permanent playlist. I like it. This is a good rendition, dude. They did their own thing with it, but they didn't lose sight of what the song sounded like, which is very hard to do when you're covering the song. Yeah, they're good. This is great, man. Okay, hold on. I'm adding it to my playlist. Hold on. Yo, good version. Oh, if y'all accidentally cue a song you didn't want, I'll let it play out of curiosity because it could be a banger. You never know. But if we all decide like, oh yeah, that's not it, well, we'll skip it. Don't worry. But let's let it ride. Feel free to try to cue it up again if it goes wrong. My pony. Yeah, this is a good version. I like it. Beep, 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 beep. Sparky says, I've been doing Maelstrom and Vatrashan and public dungeon fragment farming since subclassing. I don't blame you. Is that the best way to get the XP, kind of bounce back and forth to avoid the boredom, right? You know, because like there's grinding, right? Like in terms of like the XP. And then there's, you know, a funner version where you're maybe bouncing from place to place so you don't feel like you're grinding. How is this guy not dead? There we go. Tandy needs to be from Spotify. Yeah. It doesn't hook into YouTube. Not yet. If I can find another one, and I'll look it up later, that'll hook into YouTube so we can get some of that stuff, I will, for sure. So far, it's only Spotify. But if you know the name of the YouTube video, you can post that too, and I can like bring it up and we can watch it like after the dungeon. I'm down. Good tangent, I like. This isn't the zombie farm that guy was talking about, was it? There's a lot of zombies. Nah, I can't be. There's not enough here to warrant like calling this a farm, is it? My phone waiting. Uh-oh. Spotify having a poopy. Yo, what up, Dean Duder? That's Stacy's dad. Okay, cool. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna pause because my Spotify's like taking a poop. Hold on. Mind that. I'm gonna lower the music. Let's lower the music. I love it, by the way. Also, let me cue it up. Let me see if y'all can hear it. Okay, I'm pausing that. And then what we're gonna do is a little bit of dance party while we do the boss fight, and then I can queue up this next one so we can watch it. Okay, cool. Howdy, Dean. Happy Friday. Are we ready?
Yo. DJ Isabella has been summoned to drop that hot fire. Time to get cooking like fresh pineapple off the grill, party people. Make some noise, start a fire, he's a stranger, it's time for a dance party. Lelelele.
I'm so happy I made that, dude. I am legit so happy I made that. I hope y'all like it. We had turned Isabella fully into a DJ, just for these moments. Tonight, I'm gonna give it all to you. You're the magic. There's so much I wanted to do tonight. Your feet made for you. Girl, you were made for me. Let me bring him over here. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me? Your eyes. Get 'em. GG. Easy money. GG. Easy peasy. Okay, let me get the YouTube video so you can watch that, and I'll bring it up. Thank you for sharing it. Let me see. Sub Radio Stacy's dad full video.
Give me one reason why.
Made for me.
Do what you want.
Made for you. The love for you, baby. I see you, Blue Wanderer. How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. How's your day? What you up to? Any plans today? For loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. Howdy, Beryl. That alert will play after the dance party. Good to see you, dude. I'll always call Beryl. How are you? How's your Friday? No, dude, this dude has such a voice on him. Like, listen. Jeez. It gets better. Keep listening. Dude, so many years later, I'm still flabbergasted in how ridiculous of a voice their lead singer was in Kiss, dude. Bonkers. This is a day for sure. It is. It's Friday. I hope Friday's going okay. How's your summer? Blue Wanderer says, I'm about to do some work around the house, get some writing done. It's good to see you. Good to see you. What are you writing, if I may ask? If I may. Unless you want to keep the goods to yourself, I won't press. But I'm curious. I'm gonna switch characters and I'm gonna get that vid up so I can have that ready after the Kiss song. Let me see, what was it? Let me see, what was it? Sub Radio Stacy's dad. Let's check this out. Sub Radio Stacy's dad. Full version. I won't get in trouble if I watch the entire thing on stream, right? Fuck it. We'll do it anyway. I got a case of the fuck it's, dude. Hey, what up, NTC? You were made. I can't get enough. I can't get enough. Okay, pausing. I want to get it from the beginning. We're going to watch this one after. Burrow says, am I writing descriptions for my Oracle cards? Right, you mentioned you've been working on the Oracle cards. Okay. Do you think this is going to take you all day? Hey, NTC. No way. What? What, NTC? What happened? There it is, Barrow. And this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, Barrow. But here's my number. It will. Call me maybe. All right, let's check out this video. Let's check it out. Oh, okay, already. Already. Stacy's dad has got me down bad. Oh, this is gonna be magic, isn't it? This is gonna be magic, isn't it? Sporky, I thank you for introducing me to this video. Okay, give me a second. NTC, you're just messing with me. You aren't doing ESO today. I am. It was in our schedule. Yeah. We occasionally come back. It's not like I never play ESO. I mean, streaming is a different story for sure. Maddie says, lots of players are pushing Funcom to make the endgame mats more accessible to pure PvE. Oh, for Dune? You think the devs will make that happen? I think what the devs will do if they're smart, okay, which is a huge thing, because we have plenty of developers in video games we play. Well, we'll constantly, y'all probably said this about a number of other games you played. You're like, how do they not do that? How do they not think that? Why are they not doing that? Like, how do they not think like a player? Well, because a lot of them aren't players anymore. They create the games. They don't think about a player. So far the devs seem in tune with what players want, because during betas and everything, they've been implementing changes. So hopefully it's leaning that way. But yeah, if they're smart, they'll make a version that PvEers, and if it's a large population versus PvP, that'll also be a factor. Because if PvE is just being loud, but it's a minority compared to like the PvPers in the game, I think they're going to have to weigh that option and see whether it's worth satisfying a small group that's just very loud versus their actual larger player base. So it could go back and forth. But I think if they're smart, I think they'll do something to make sure PvEers don't feel they're not getting all the best stuff in the game simply because they don't choose to engage in PvP, and vice versa, that they don't make the PvPers feel like they're doing more than they need to because they just want to have the same stuff, right? It's going to be an interesting balance, but I feel like they're keeping it in mind. Buttspot says, so lots of tonguers, okay, Buttspot, are pushing Funcom to make the endgame mats more tongueable to tongue PvE players. I'm so glad I have Buttspot now. Do you think the tongues will make that happen? I can't with you, Buttspot. Oh. Dean says, based on Conan, I think they're going to fight tooth and nail for years, and they'll eventually do it anyway. Yeah, based on Conan, we can just use them as a pattern of what to expect. Is I think PvE and PvP both will get everything they want eventually. Right away? I don't know. Damn it, Buttspot. Okay, we're ready. I love this already. Oh no. I like these guys' vibe already. Can I just say the music quality is really good? Like, it's really well done. Why are you not letting it play through? Because I'm trying to avoid copyright, because shit. Anyway, here we go. Wait, did he just say Menage a Garage? Hold on. Go back. I see what they did there. That's good. Menage a Garage. That's good. And then he starts asking about the dad. By the way, yeah. So where's your dad at? Like, this is already so good. Oh, he's that kind of papa, huh? This is great, bro. He's a real chat. Oh, amazing. This is instantly classic. The Jorts slay, dude. The jean shorts, the jorts! Exclamation chef kiss. Hold on. Let me read that part again. Because I want to see the second half of the chorus. What did he say? Nice. Stacy, can't you see? It's Mr. Stacy's mom for me. Okay, that's good. This is great. This is Sporky again. Thank you for this. I can't with the jorts, bro. Low key, I really want jorts again. I haven't worn jorts in years, bro. It's because it's jeans and it's hot and it's Texas. So it kind of doesn't make sense. Oh? Wait, what? I'm sorry. Go back. Hold on. Excuse me? That escalated quickly. Hold on. Listen. Do you remember grilling on your lawn? Right here. That was it? Oh. No, not the mustard. I could tell he liked me by the way he said, "Do you want mustard on that?" Oh no, I'm tearing. I have tears. Sporky says, if you like Star Wars, you should see their version of Mr. Darkseid. Oh no. Hi, V-Ron. Hi. How's V-Ron? That doesn't sound like family barbecue. No, apparently he only had an apron on and he asked the other guy, hey, you want some mustard on that wiener? Huh? What? What did I say? Tandy says, I think they're back. I swear I saw them somewhere. Really? I know jorts have always been a thing here, but like not widely sold because they're, it's hot as shit. The chorus goes hard though. I instantly love these guys. Instantly. Oh, guitar break. Let's go. Let's go. Get it, Duder. Oh, we're in concert now. Oh, snap. Mr. Stacy's mom for me. Nice. I love this. This is fun. Thank you, Sporky. I didn't realize this was a thing. That's great. That's great. Exclamation PP. Tandy is 4 inches today. My goodness. You're going to have a problem in those jorts. You're going to have a problem in those jorts, Tandy, because 4 inches in jean shorts, it's, you're going to have trouble breathing. You're going to have trouble breathing. Mind me, I need to bring my Spotify back up because it's being a pain. It was getting a little crackly. Don't worry. I'm going to fix it. We should go with a little, I don't know, some 80s right now because I'm feeling in the mood for it. So let's go with the 80s right now. Here we go. Ooh, little Earth, Wind, and Fire. Hell yeah, dude. All right, I got to change characters because we got our transmutes, I believe. Let me double check. Bow, bow, bow. Bum, bum, bum. There they are. All right, we got those. Didn't you used to get 10 per pledge? Or was that just the whatchamacallit? The whatchamacallit? The normal, whatever. I could have sworn you used to get more. NTC, it's a mustard mess. I saw that. It's a mustard, not just a mustard. It's a very wholesome. All the holes. What? Nia says, it makes me wonder how good-looking Stacy's dad is. All I'm saying is apparently homie showed up to a grill. I guess him and the other person. Apron only, asking, do you want mustard on that? I'm just saying, like, I mean, I think that'd work for most people. NTC says pledges with full 5 each with hard modes. Ah, full 5. Okay, okay. It's not as much as it used to be. Because I used to run these on multiple characters and then I'd have all the transmutes I needed. What was I looking for? Right, it gave me the materials I needed, right? Because it, like, gives you the, It's in the mail. It's in the mail, right? Is that how they do that? I forgot, dude. It's been so long. Nope. Did I? No? I digress. Okay, next character, next character. We're logging out. I'm going to my sort because I need to unlock subclassing on them. It's the mustard's fault. It's the mustard's fault for being there, right? I blame the mustard for just existing. Absolutely. Can we blame ketchup too while we're at it? Oh, the 10's random. Right, I forgot there was RNG. That's true. That's true. My bad. The one that has the guaranteed just for a little bit of time invested, that's still Cyrodiil, right? For just like, I don't know, either just playing Cyrodiil or repairing walls where you hit like a tier, right? And then you get like, wasn't it 150 at the end of the month? Something like that. Do you have room on your friends list? Absolutely, yeah. If you want to add me, right here. That's me. Jason Gaines, S. You are more than welcome. Viron says, on max tributes, so now I don't have to do anything I don't want to do. So basically been playing Thief Simulator. How is thievery? Because I haven't really done the Thieves Guild. Is it like... Because Viron, like, mods games and plays. So you played Skyrim and, like, you know, Fallout and all that. Would you say thieving in ESO is, like, as fun as thieving, like, in, say, a Skyrim? Like, is it enjoyable? Maddie says, no mustard, but mayo in my mouth, please. Wow, that's aggressive. Sporky says 150 tier 3. Okay, so it is 150. Okay, okay. Might be worth doing just to keep ourselves fresh at transmutes. Okay, so first things first, subclassing. Where were they? Riften, I believe, is where I found that character to unlock it, I think. Where was Riften again? There it is. Let's go here. Let's get that unlocked. Get ourselves situated. Because we got some goals today.
Ah, no Shira.
Viron says no, like the actual game. Wait, it's actually called Thief Simulator? Hold on. Tangent. Really? Again, Jason? I'm sorry! Exclamation ADHD. Hold on. I've never heard of this. Thief Simu? Is there a gameplay trailer? I played 100% of... Of course Mark is on that. Wait, that's 4 years ago? Oh, this is the official trailer? Like 6... Okay, hold on. Earth, Wind, and Fire, you know how much I love you, but hold on. I want to see this. Dude, do you even play, like, games on your stream? Questionable, probably. Here, let me get the quality up. I've never heard of this. I'm curious. Alright, here we go. So this is Thief Simulator. Homie looks like the dude from Hitman. Well, this guy has stubble. The other one doesn't because he's clean shaven. Because, you know, Hitman. Oh, okay. Still the Xbox, not the Xbox. Oh, that hurt my soul. Dude, the lockpick mechanic. Okay. Viron, I think I immediately see what you see in this game because I'm getting vibes of like sneaking in, say, a Fallout or a Skyrim, but it's its own game. It looks like. Oh, the lean? Okay, you can lean across corners, alright. Dude, and the lockpicking mechanic low-key like Oblivion? Or ESO a little bit? Viron says thieving's fine. I don't like how long pickpocketing takes. It's up to you. I'm hidden. Okay. Barrel says... Wait, what did Barrel do? Barrel did something? I don't think Barrel did anything. No, because I was looking at Maddie. She added Barrel. I missed that. Butt spot. Yeah, I got it on tongue. Okay. It's not that you got it on tongue, Budspot. You got it on sale. On tongue? Alright, sure. It's unreasonably satisfying staking out houses. That's what I'm saying. Like, if a game's fun, it's fun, right? Oh! Busted. Interesting. I can see why you're into this. It has the vibe of, like, you know, just stealing stuff half the time. I like it. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to alt-tab that way. Oh! Friend. There you go. Let me see. Subclassing. Where was the dude? Was it Barat? No. I forgot who the dude was to talk to. I'm pretty sure it was in Riften. Was it them? Let me see. Is it?
Your reputation precedes you. In your travels, you have honed your skills.
I think it's them. I think it's them
But a wealth
to do the
of
subclassing.
magical
I'm
and
pretty sure.
martial disciplines exist across Tamriel.
All right, back to Earth, Wind, and Fire.
I have walked many.
Thank you for introducing me to another game. I like hearing what people are playing because I'm always curious on the new stuff. Would you like to teach me hunting?
I will show you how to teach.
I want to
yourself
learn everything you want to
how
teach
to
me.
open yourself up to the ways of the ardent flame.
V-Run says
The
there's several
learnings of the
lockpicking mechs. I
brave
don't care for the stealing
how
of
to
cars, but all the
wield
other stuff is fun.
curative
The
runes,
stealing inside the house, like
grasp
getting
the
loot and then
balance
like
of the
trying to get
grave.
out, not getting caught. That part looks
All
fun to me.
these and more
Maddie, I was laughing at the
are
fact that she
possible
pinned it. No mustard. Thanks, Beryl, for pinning the message. V-Run says it's not weird that I'm out with binoculars and watching people to learn. No. It's totally fine. You're
Very
like
well.
bird watching.
Before you
I'm
begin
just
your
bird watching,
tutelage,
officer.
What disciplines would you like
It's
to
on sale for
discuss?
$2. Well,
There are
there
many
you
to
go.
choose from.
Yeah, if you're all
The
looking for a new
study
game to
of the
play
high
just to sneak
arcane.
around and steal
The
shit.
duality of light and dark.
Which,
perhaps.
hear me out, it's more fun
Or
than
the
it sounds the
powers
way
of
I
the
said it.
natural
Because I mean Skyrim, thieving. ESO, thievery. Need I say more? $2. I'm curious. What do you know of, I'm interested, in the powers of
The
stuff.
might of beasts. The fury of a volcano.
Wait, what?
The natural world is not to be denied. Do you wish to know more about the
Hold on, did I miss something?
like the ways of the Unsay? Very well.
Oh,
Before you begin your tutelage, what disciplines would you like to discuss? The manipulation of magicka, speaking with the dead, summoning Daedra, death mage. They also
I'm ready to
hold the
choose.
disciplines you wish to study.
there
in
we
your
go.
mind.
That's what I wanted, so
From
I
the
can choose
power
for
in your
myself.
heart.
Yes, there we go. Okay, now I gotta look at the guide I'm running. I'm using a Zynode one where he adjusted his lazy stroke to include the knife blade skill line, and that's the one I'm gonna go for. So I'm gonna have to look up the guide here. Hola, ¿qué pasa, Veronica Fletch? ¿Qué pasa, chula? How are you? How's your day? Barrel's a pro mod. They're super pro. Yeah, this is why we snagged them before anybody else could. NTC, if you see me on, want to do pledges, Dungies, and I'll be down. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna get my subclassing done. It won't take like what 10 minutes, and then I want to queue up for a couple of pledges. I don't have them all unlocked, the DLC, because I don't have the subscription. Yeah, but I'll throw a shouty and see who else wants to join. I'll probably make sure I'm on my healer spec, just so we can get faster queues, and then I can like start going from there. V-Run says bird watching with gloves on. Exactly, it's normal to have gloves on, wear all black, hide your car behind you with a bunch of bushes, and then, you know, bird watch. It's normal. V-Run says, buenos dias, chat en piña. Buenos dias, ¿qué pasa, chula? How's your day? How's Friday? Sorry to go radio silent. Mother called. How's mama Bunna? Is that how that goes? Mama Bunna? And so ends my 4 years of Spanish knowledge. It happens quickly. V-Ron, I feel like I did, thank you. Okay, good. You did great. You're awesome. Hold on, let me look at the guide. Y'all want to see the guide that I'm referring to? Here, I'll bring it up for y'all too if y'all want to see it. I'm looking at this one. Let me show you. Zynode. Lazy. Lazy. Sorry, you just put that and you can find the one bar right here. It's this image. The red image, that's his newest version of it, where he does the subclassing. Let me scroll down. You see? That's a Nightblade skill. This is what I'm going for. So I need to look. So we're using Destruction Staff ability. We're using Daedric Summoning Sorcerer skill line. So just regular base Sorcerer skill line. So I don't really need to change too much because it's a 1 bar. So I'm trying to see which bar I want to drop. Hold on, I got to do this again. Okay, so not Power Surge, because we're going to keep Critical Surge. Do I need Crystal Shard, Encase, Rune Prison, Dark Exchange, Danger? No, I think I can drop Dark Magic. And then keep the other, I'm pretty sure. I mean, does he say which one? I'm just trying to follow it to the letter, you know what I mean? Let's hear it for the boy. Let's give the man a hand. Bow, 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 bow. I'm just scrolling through. Okay, maintain crit, unstable wall of elements. That's a staff. That's the Nightblade thing. Wait, bound armaments. Oh, wait. He's saying bound armaments, but I'm like, wait, I don't. Oh, that one. Okay. Viran says, I don't like dropping bars. I just want to add a whole bunch. Keep the original 32. And I'm going to send some feedback to Zos. Ooh, okay. Viran says, I'm okay today. I'm already tired. Do you have a workout to do later, Viran? Or is it your rest day? Because it's okay to listen to your body if it's a rest day. And to say, I'm going to make coffee. Ooh, you go do that. Bring some for the class if you can. I'm kidding. You don't have to do that. I'm just making sure I know which one to drop. Dean says, Zynode's builds are the only ones I use. His builds fit every circumstance. Only he specifically says otherwise. Yeah. Also, he does something some other ones don't do. Is he includes like a fun factor. Which it sounds minor. You're like, I'm having fun in a video game? Who gives up? No, I want efficient DPS. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. That's fine. I need to have fun playing the game I play, or I don't play the game, right? He really, like, he makes a good solid build. But he also has that last piece that some other build makers don't include is it fun to play? Every build I've played of Zynode, I've had a blast playing. It's fun to play. Some others, while they may be more efficient, right? Like in terms of their spec, there's a couple of ones I saw, like for a Necromancer, it was like, you know, an entirely different build. It didn't have the fun factor, but it was from a different site. It did well. The numbers were there. It just wasn't fun to play. So I all that to say, I don't really play my Necro much. But all the builds that I have from Zynode on those classes, my Nightblade, my DK, my Sork, I play those regularly because they're fun to play. Like, I love Duma's builds. I haven't heard of Duma. Is that their name, just Duma? Like Duma ESO, and you'll find him? Veronica says 2 Veronicas in one chat, confusing. It is. How about this? I call you Viron, and I call Veronica Flesh Chula. Will that work? That's a little nickname. They're ones for PvE and Battlegrounds. They're super fun too. Okay, as long as I have the fun factor. Games Room. Oh, Games Room is Duma? Is that their name in like game or something? Dean says, I got one of his builds wrong and I still double my DPS. Accidentally maximizing your build. You're like, oh, well then, that works for me. That is them. Okay, cool. I didn't know they had a nickname. Sparky says, I got to figure out something about my shoulder trying to dislocate. Really? When I do push-ups the last couple of weeks, I think I need a brace to hold the joint. Sparky, may I ask, on your push-ups, just a random question, because I've heard that statement before, and I may have a troubleshooting process to go with for you. Like, quick minute. What's your positioning of your hands when you do your push-ups? Would you say your thumbs are faced to each other like in a perfect L shape on the, the floor? Would you say they're a little closer to pointing to you than to each other? Or are your thumbs closer to pointing up and away from your body than facing each other? The reason I ask that is it'll show me your positioning of how your shoulders are moving when you do your push-ups. And there is something called a shoulder impingement that happens a lot with people who lift weights with slightly off form. It doesn't mean they're not doing it right. It just means maybe they need to make a slight adjustment to make sure they don't eventually hurt their shoulder over time. It's a perfect go. Try doing this, Sporky, the next time. Is when you have your hands on the floor and you're doing your push-ups, try to slightly rotate your hands, your thumbs a little up. So you kind of feel like, they call this the lateral muscle. It's like where the side of your chest meets the armpit, like that area, that little muscle. It's called a lateral muscle. So when you're doing your push-ups, you're setting up, and anyone can do this. This is actually just a good tip in general, is try not to make sure it's a perfect L if you feel your shoulder starting to hurt. You start to push and rotate your hands so that now the thumbs aren't pointing to each other perfect L. You want them to be a little up, like they're slowly making a very long triangle shape. Just a little bit, not a lot. And then try that for a bit, see if that helps. If not, it's okay to like rotate them further because you're still getting what you want out of the push-up. You're not ruining your push-up. If anything, you're protecting your shoulder more while getting all you want. We refer to that, if you do barbell bench press, bending the bar. It's the same feeling. You're bending the bar while you're pushing it so that you're like rotating how the body's moving with your shoulders. So you're not rotating inward, you're rotating outward. I don't know if that makes sense. Hopefully that did. I will give that a shot next time. If it's still bothering you after rotating, that much of an amount to take a lot of pressure off your shoulders, then you may want to get it checked. But it could just be that. I usually try that first if ever my shoulder's starting to bother me. It happens to all of us too. Because our natural formation on push-ups, we want to like be straight, but the body, as well as we all know, it's asymmetrical. Not everything's perfectly symmetrical on the human body. Some people have one arm slightly bigger than the other, but they've always done the same thing they've always done their entire life with both arms. And yet somehow the body decides, yeah, this one's going to be slightly bigger. Or this, part of your chest is going to be slightly, a little bit more muscular than the other side of your chest. It's all random stuff, but Lurk for lunch. Lucky, I want lunch. Enjoy your lunch, duder. Enjoy your lunch. Feel free to let us know what you're having. Swarky says there's a lot of really tight fascia in the muscle too. Super symbiosis. Hold on, let me see. Feel free to put that in layman terms because I don't remember the official term. It's been a minute since I've practiced, as it were, with the official terms. Buttspot says tongue of it is connective tissue. Thank you, Buttspot. That wasn't your best work. That was not your best work. Yeah, we're looking at the guy real quick because I just want to see which one I can give up. I guess we just got to make sure we keep Daedric summoning and then the sorcerer and the other one I can get rid of, I suppose.
To choose.
So what did it say? Right, I think it's this one. So these two we keep. And then Dark Magic, that's the one I'm tossing. Okay, so this one. Wait. What did I do? Confirm? Oh, are you sure you want to commit your point? Wait. What am I doing?
To choose new
disciplines.
Hold them in your mind. Feel their
This is subclassing, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. It took me a second. Sorry. What did I need? Was it Deathstroke? Consuming Darkness, Soul Shred, Cripple? No, it's this one, like Veiled Strike, Assassin's Blade, Mark Target. I believe this is the one I'm going for. Sparky says it's the muscle that's right there, kind of under the clavicle on the backside. I see what you mean. Okay, so It could be that, like, because it sounds like if that's being affected, but also your shoulders being affected, it sounds like a lot of top-heavy tension. And did you notice it start to, like, I guess, get aggravated the more you would be a little more regular on your push-ups? Because those all, like, if you do a push-up or, like, a lot of pushing motions in that kind of direction, where kind of, like, your neck kind of shrugs in a little bit when you push, it can kind of start to build that tension in those muscles, and then it can eventually lead to a little bit of, too much tightness. Because it sounds all familiar. Not in a bad way, not like anything major, but just like, oh yeah, maybe try the different rotation and see how that feels after a week. Mind me, I'm bringing up the guide on another screen, just to make sure I'm doing this right. I try to be accurate. I think all I need is the, which is the one from the Assassin skill line. Oh no, not the audio. Stop it. Why did you decide to go like crusty on me? Stop it. Oh, it's Nightblade Assassination. Okay, so it is Assassination. I'm going to trade it with that one. There we go. I think we're good to go. And then let me restart Spotify because it's being a poopy. Come here, Spotify. You stop that. What's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way? Come on, we hang out all the time. Come on, you can do it. Here, do it one more time. As they might say, hit me, baby, one more time. Should we go back to the 90s? I'm going to go back to the 90s. Here. Oh, a little bit of Cypress Hill. I'm in. Sporky says, it's got a lot of tension. It's hard to hit the trigger points for it to release by myself. Yeah. Just do what you can as far as the relaxation of the neck and all that, right? But the next time you're doing your push-ups, maybe keep that in mind. Not a perfect L this time, but maybe... You know how back in the day in the 90s we used to make the, you know, the W, or we can still make the W symbol with our hands. So in your push-up form, kind of make a little bit of a W in a way. I don't mean put them together, but you know what I mean? Like where you kind of tilt your thumbs up a little more while you're doing your push-up. Try that. See if over time that helps. And if not, then you can like take it from there. Okay, so I got to unlock all these then. Okay, so what am I needing? Hold on, I'm looking. So I need Merciless Resolve, which I think is... That's not Mark Target, is it? No, Grim Focus, I think. That's... Yeah, because you morph it, and then it becomes Merciless Resolve, I think. And then you need Soul Harvest as your ultimate, which is Deathstroke, but then you change it. Okay, so I just need to have one ability on my bar then to like move forward from that. And then, of course, Critical Surge. Shock Banner, Alliance War Support. Let me look if I have that. Because I could start leveling these as I do my Dungies anyway. Caltrops, Rapid Maneuver, Echoing Vigor. No, that's... Yeah, that's Assault. Really? Alliance War? Oh, Support. Hold on. Guard? Siege Shield. Purge? Which one is that? I don't recognize that one. Let me look at what that ability is. I'm learning. I'm like remembering all this stuff. Shock Banner? Which one is that? Oh, it's a scribing thing. Oh, okay. So what you do is you scribe. Combination is Banner Bearer and Shock damage. It can be created when you combine the Banner Bearer Grimoire with the Shock damage focus script. Grimoires for this skill must be unlocked and bought from the Chronicle Friendroom in the Scholarium. Okay, so that's something different then. But that is, in fact, the Banner Bearer. Alliance War Support. Okay. So it's an entirely new skill then to bring in then. Okay, so like that's something I can do later, like to make sure I don't take too much time from the gameplay. Okay, and we're in my healer spec, which is fine. I just wanted to get something going there. What can I trade out? See, that's another heal, but I don't think I need all those heals, I think. Because I have plenty. Yeah, I got all these. Yeah, I can trade one out. Just to have it on the bar. So that it's like leveling up the skill anyway. Because that's all that matters, is just getting it to max level. And then I can do the other ones. Alright, let's pick Veld Strike. What does that give me? Deal magic damage. It sets him off balance. Okay. Let me... Wait, are you sure you want to commit? Sure. I gotta talk to them again? Thank you. Okay, bye. Okay, we're in business. So, like, let me put this somewhere, just for now, so I can build this back up. Do I want the Twilight Matriarch, though? Do I need it that badly? I like Combat Perk, because that just makes my team do more damage, and I want to keep it on my bar so that I'm keeping the heals up. Are you sure you want to purchase? Yes. I would like to assign it. So I'm in my healing spec. Deals damage, heals and self. We already have our burst heal. We have this and this, and then we can always go back bar if we need more healing. Yeah, let me put that there for now, just so I'm like, you know, leveling it as we go. Okay. Alright. Back to pledges. Let me go back to my hometown, which is Deshawn. There we go. Ew, Mournhold. What? It's fine. Everything's right there. It's all close. It's also fairly quiet. You don't have a bunch of, you know, weird conversations in the world chat. But it is early, so maybe that's not a thing normally. Alright, let me go get my pledges. How do I get on my horse again? There we go. Alright, so the goal with this character... I'm going to try to stay on my front bar, like, when we get XP, so that that's leveling. I think you get a little bit of a boost to, like, you know, those skills. I think everything levels, right? But I think you get a little bit of a boost on those. Oh, I still have some from the last time. Do I? Hold on. What do I have? Oh, let me abandon those. Yeah, let me pick up this one, which is... This one's Ray Rest 2, which shouldn't be a problem. And if anybody wants to jump in, I'm just going to run a random normal. Arx Corinium Wayrest 2. And y'all are more than welcome. I will be healing. If it makes anybody concerned. But you haven't played in a minute. It's a normal. Normals are... People run in like 4 DPS or 3 DPS just fine and don't even need a healer. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But feel free to let me know if anybody wants to hop in before I queue up. Healer queues aren't as quick as my tank queues, but they're fast enough. They're way faster than DPS at the very least. Let's get familiar. All right. There's that. There's that. There's my charge. There's my combat prayer. Boop. There's my little ball. I'm gonna give my balls to people. That's what we like, huh? Oh, I had it on the back bar too. You know what? I should put it on both bars actually. Let's put it on both bars so that it's leveling no matter what I do. Yeah, let's do it. Assign. Sweet. That works. Now, I don't think I need to have a weapon equipped. It'll do it anyway. That's all that matters. Sporky says, I admit to soloing base game normal. See? See? Are you online by any chance, Sporky? Nope, no pressure. Just wondering. Just wondering. Because I'll queue up in a minute here. I haven't made any characters that can do like solo stuff yet. I know there's a lot of builds out there where you can essentially just go in and do pretty much any normal dungeon, even vets, and you're just capable of soloing just with your character and your companion. Trying to remember the last. For sure, Arcanist is a thing to just solo. I'm pretty sure. Sporky says no. As soon as I finish part of my base build in 7 days. Ooh, what are you building in 7 days, if I may ask? All right, queuing. I think I'm ready. Okay. Activity Finder. We're doing dungeon. Yeah, this one. Just random normal. Oop. Okay, there's my little pot. Oop. Then I give my balls. And then in case we need a stamina heal when low on magicka. Yeah. It's easy to remember once you play it. Then my little AoE. That's my favorite. Okay. And then combat prayer. To give a buff to the team so they do more damage. And it's also a good burst heal, just in case. You don't want to spam it because you'll run out of magicka very quickly. Sporgus says combination of a communal base. Nice. How big can you go on those bases in 7 days? Like, are you able to expand a good amount? Or is like there a border limit? Because I have 7 days. And I was considering getting it reinstalled because the homies, the Cat's Crypt, Catatonian and Chris were mentioning wanting to do a thing. I've been wanting to play something with them too, like on stream. Be it 7 days, maybe ESO, Sea of Thieves, because Sea of Thieves is on Game Pass too. But I was leaning to 7 days. I think that'd be fun to play. They can help get me up to speed on my little baby tune, and you know we can all laugh and me flailing through their game. I think it'd be fun. When your heart got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby. Oops. I think I'm in love. I'm not that innocent. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Amber, I've missed you. You're my favorite Khajiit. Sporky says, Cat's a delight. We talk chickens a lot. Really? And the weather, but I only build as far as the land claim. So there is a border. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal, like in a survival game. I was wondering if they did it more like Conan, where there's not really a border, and the game just lets you build as far as you want, you know. In Dune, there's for sure a border, but you can extend your border. You just have to unlock those materials and research to do that. I've seen some pretty large bases so far. It's really cool what players are doing. We'll be in Dune in like about an hour and a half from now. At around 1 Texas time, Central Daylight time, I think is what it's called. Hopefully I can get these pledges done by then. If not, I can always do them offline later. Sporky says, you can build beyond what you want to another land claim block so you can prevent the spawn. Oh! Is it worth it to block them? Because, like, aren't the Zeds the XP, kind of? Or nah? I could be incorrect. I'm just wondering. Because I haven't gotten that far in the game. I was like, I don't know, level 10 or something at the most. Dean says in 7 days you can build big bases even in the normal. Really? Okay. I need to look up some base builds. Sporky, I'm a boring builder. There's nothing boring about building. Bob Vila would slap the taste out your mouth. I'm kidding. No, building's great. I'm just not good at it. That's why I don't do it a lot on stream, because like I don't have that creative eye when it comes to placing, you know, the building blocks on the ground. Like drawing, I do. Painting, I do, because like that's where my artistic side leans. Maybe music here and there. And then there are those like Barrel, like Sporky, Raccoonary, those who have that eye for building, where they'll see something like that isn't there just yet, but they're putting the pieces to create that. You know, like a sculptor chiseling away at a big giant ass block, but they know what's underneath. They know what it's gonna be. Or you know, bonsai artists, right? From the bonsai trees. It's just a big ass bush to begin with, and then they turn it into something beautiful. But they can see the image underneath. I don't have that eye when it comes to building in video games. But like drawing, I kind of have that a little bit. Dean says on blood moons the Zeds spawn and rush you anyway. Oh, okay. So it's just a way to kind of like mitigate that. Hey, what up, Grey Wolf? I got my ornithopter. Dude, W. Got a helicopter. GG, dude. How does it fly? Is it good on fuel? I was told it was good on fuel. Oh, Sporky wants to be my friend. Thank you, Sporky. Bob would try. He would. I mean, listen, with Bob Vila, if anyone talks down about building in any sense of the word, them's fighting words to Master Vila. I like Bob Vila, dude. You know, Bob Vila comes across as like the nicest dude. Like you could probably walk up to him at a bar when he's just trying to have a drink, and he'd be like, "Yeah, pull on up, like pull a seat." Like he comes across as that kind of guy. He would be okay with you like joining him for a beer and you don't even know him. That's what Bob Vila comes across to me. I could be wrong, but I get the feeling he's a nice guy. Sporky says, I'm very much a build a box and go. I build boxes and go. Yeah, that's me. That's me. When we get to Dune here in about an hour, you'll see. My house is not artistically inclined at all. Grey Wolf says, I haven't used a lot of fuel. I went around, surveyed every territory. I haven't done also second base closer to the world border. Like, whatchamacallit? Where you could, like, exit the air quote map and then travel around to enter from another area, so it's like a free fast travel. I need to do that. That's what I want to do in my second base. Is it'll just be that. Oh, here we go. All right, time to heal the homies. I'm coming. Wait for me. My legs are little. My tiny ass pineapple. Oh, I have a quest.
The Albus Vander Allen told it was a while ago.
Okay, you're already pulling. Wait. Here, have some of that, bro. Here, take my balls. You see how the assassination art is already upgrading? You see that? This is why I put it on both my bars, is I don't really need an extra heal on my bar. It's just normals, right? If we were doing like vets or trials or stuff, then I probably wouldn't want to be leveling up a skill right now. There you go, bud. Oh, I can throw them off balance. There you go. See, we're already leveling up. Ain't that cool? Yeah. All right, heavy attack. Get that juice back. Here you go. Here's a combat prayer. You like that? Exile readout is a lot of fun. Where's that at? Here, have some of that. Have some of that. Here, I'll hit this guy for you. You happy about it? Here's my balls. Always for you. There you go. Was that a snowball that just rolled across my screen? What the hell was that? Is that new? Is that new? Hey, the dude's wearing Pearlescent Ward. That's my favorite tank set. Nice. Here's my balls. There you go. All night. Here. There you go. I'm helping.
There's no time for the subtle way. Let's go.
Shout out to Crisscross. Grey Wolf says, it's nice going to add another thief to be in the shale so I can keep buggy to get stuff from aluminum. That's going to be like one of the topper tiers, right? Okay, here's a little heal. There you go. I'll try to keep the duders off. There you go. Here's my balls. Here's a pot if you need it. Here's some of that. I'll set them off balance for you. There you go. We're doing good. Easy peasy. Let me zoom out a little bit for, what do they call that? Situational awareness, right? That's a thing. People like that. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Crisscross, make a jump, jump.
Stop the executions.
Oh. There you go. Wait for the tank. I like that the tank's wearing pearlescent word. It feels like I'm playing with myself. You know what I mean? Weird. That sounds funny. You know what I mean? That's what I wear on my Nightblade tank, the pearlescent word. Already level 6. See, easy peasy. We just gotta keep him on our bar, and we'll get this level in no time. But while playing the game, you know. There, set him off balance. There you go. Here, dude, that's a hint too. Okay, you stop that. But we here, have my ball. I'll throw that over there. I'll throw this. I'll set him off balance for you. Set him off balance for you. There you go. Nice. Here, more Heelys for y'all. Tandy says, oh my god, this song brings back stupid memories. Oh, do share. Do share. This song makes me think of Mrs. Doubtfire. I'm pretty sure Crisscross was one of the songs that was playing during like his son's birthday. Makes me think of that. And then of course makes me think of like the backwards clothing situation. Y'all remember that? Here's a horn. Ooh. Ooh. Naughty. Bro. Here, you can have that. Here, you want to come back? You want a combat prayer too? Oh, that happened. Here you go. Here's a combat prayer for you, dude. There you go. I'll throw my ball over there. There you go. There you go. Here's some heals. You got it. You got it. You're doing great. Execute on me? What did I do? What did I do? I'm just cute, hot, innocent, single in your area. Click now. What do you mean? Here, have some of that. Let me do a little Magica regen. There you go. Here, can I set him off balance for the funsies? Oh, that's interesting. Here, you need him. You're another heal. There you go. Here's my ball. Here, let me set him off balance. Here's a horn. Hopefully we can do more damage. Here, I'm gonna give you a combat prayer. There you go. We try to stay in line with the team.
We will not be separated.
There you go. Just drop that over there. There's a ball. There's a ball. There's that. Off balance. Throw that. There you go. There's some heals. There you go. There we go. Oh, it's me. I'll stay put. No, you don't. You dick. There. Combat prayer just for y'all. There you go. There you go. Doing great. Easy peasy. No big deal. Alright, let's regen a little bit. Set him off balance. Hopefully give you some damage. Woo! That got spicy. Here's another horn, in case y'all need it. Here's a pot to call the kettle black, as one might say. Are y'all good? Here, I'll drop that over there for y'all. You good? Here's a combat prayer. There you go. Do some damage, my guys. There you go. Nice, you're killing it. Killing it. You gotta get rid of the ad before the bosses engage. Why are you not touching him? Why are you not touching him? He's right here. He's shooting at you. What you doing? Here he comes. Okay, there we go. Okay, combat prayer, there you go. Drop that, and let's just DPS. Off balance, please, hopefully. There you go. Easy peasy, easy money. Sporky says, it is what I wear on my Nightblade tank. Which one? The pearlescent word? That's what I wear. I like pearlescent word on my Nightblade. It really helps the group. Like, if everybody's alive, we're all just doing more damage. And then if we start falling one by one, we just all get more tanky, meaning the comeback is there. Where'd our tank go? He went this way? No, I think we go this way. Right? Entrance hall. I'm confused. I turned around, bro. It's been a minute. Tandy says no share. I went to sophomore, junior. Oh no, it was in junior high, not the junior high. Wait, did they get in? Oh, they're down there. I'm coming, daughter. Bro, how the hell do we don't just jump down, do we? They went backwards, didn't they? Is that what happened? I don't know how to... Do we? Oh, I guess we do. I mean, I suppose. I don't think I've really done this one. Sparky says, people do think you can skip mechanics on this boss and it doesn't work that way. I'm okay with it. Like, yeah, I just killed the ad. Like, no, ignore the ad. Like, bro, it's shooting at you. Like, just kill it. Pearl, yeah, cool. I have that on my Nightblade. What else do I run on them? I can't remember. For sure, Pearl Lesson is their standard. I've been running that for a while. I just felt it made sense for the way I play. Or like, you know, my usual group, as it were, which is the lack thereof. Is it makes up, you know, for that way. Is if we have, a, you know, maybe a team member who's really struggling, dying a lot, well, it's just fortifying the rest of my team. But if we're all alive, we're just all doing more damage. So why not? It's a good set. I feel it makes sense.
Still their traitorous hearts.
Alright, let's drop that down. Ooh, no you don't. Here's combat pro for you. Here, how about that? Yeah, have some of that. Oh, I can morph it. Can I do it now before we get in combat? They're gonna keep me in combat the entire time. I can already feel it. No, I don't want to do those. I want to upgrade other ones. So let me leave that alone. Save my skill point for the one I actually need. Oh, I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming. Ooh, someone's taking damage. Hold on. Here, hold that. There you go. I got you. Ooh, that got spicy for a second. I saw somebody's health dip. Ooh. Cake by the distance. Let's go.
The war for your precious.
Oh no. Let's drop that hot fire, shall we? Tank, I would love for you to get a hold of everyone, please. There you go. Doing great, dude. Doing great. We're fine. I can keep myself alive for a good while. As long as I don't get stunned. Then, you know, I'm pointing the finger at the taco in the corner or something. Hey, Prime Sorcerer Duder. What the hell? Oh, that's a thing. Here, let me bring him over to you. Thank you. There you go. We're ready. Big damage. Porn. Boop, that's new, baby. Here, let me drop him a combat prayer. Drop you a combat prayer. There you go. Let's throw a ball in the middle so it's healing people as we go. Oh, not the AoE. Alright, I'm doing alright. Here, I'll set him off balance. There we go. Here's a pot. Oh, I'm getting cursed. Okay. Here, there's balls. Wonderful. Where'd he go? Why me? Dude, what did I do? Meanie. Alright, let's set him up. Little wombo combo. And then, oop. Okay, really? Me again? Come on, dude. Why are you like this? Here, let me get around so I can get closer to my team. Whoop. Again? My guy. I swear to Todd Howard. There we go. It kept picking on me for a second. I think it's the mechanic where the furthest away gets hit by it.
I remember hearing about the diplomatic
That's fine.
Daniel Allen mentioned.
Why are there two healers? No idea. I queued as one.
Caecilius must have
Apparently we have another healer in here who queued as a DPS. Wild. I'm like, bro, I'm the healer. Why is the other person healing? I mean, it's fine with me. We're getting through the dungeon. I'm gonna say it's fine. Like, I'm actually healing because I'm, like, in healer spec and healing. I guess somebody else in here jumped in who wanted to feel like healing. Yeah, it's fine. We're getting through it. Like, it's not taking a long time or anything. We may not be, like, speed running it, but, like, is that necessary? Not really. It's annoying. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna say, oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. But we're not dying either. It's just taking a little longer. That's fine. I'm just saying I'm not the one to blame. I'm literally in healer spec. I didn't queue in my healer spec as a DPS. Just saying. Sporky says, when you got your dungeon notification, it said something about roll damage. Did it? I did not queue as that, did I? Dude, am I the problem? Did I do that on accident? I did. Shit, I thought I was in healer. Well, fuck. Hold on. Maybe I can switch it. Is my Spotify being pissy again? Hold on. Give me a sec. Hold on. I didn't realize I did that. My bad. I'm the problem. Hold on. Dude, can I switch specs in time? No, we're already in combat. Never mind. I was gonna try to. We'll be fine. It's not like this is, again, it's normal. It's not like there's a DPS check, really. That's necessary. It'll be fine. Yeah, we're, like, the DPS is happening anyway. It's like a non-issue. Here, let me give everybody some more deeps. There you go. Give you some more deeps. There you go. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. We're gonna be okay. There we go. I've also never done this dungeon before. Here, drop balls. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Get rid of you. Easy peasy. Drop that on the tank. They're fine. They're doing just fine. Alright, drop the balls as per usual. Let's drop that. Oh, one of us needs to withstand the frost, they're saying? There we go. Here's the horn. Hopefully that helps. Do I need to go on the frost? I'll do it again. We're doing fine. Here, throw them off balance. Here's some heals. Going very well. There you go, there's combat prayer. There you go. Easy peasy. I'm gonna say sorry about the mix-up, but it got done. There you go, big hearts. It happens, dude. I made the mistake, my bad. Let me leave group. Leave instance. Man, I didn't realize I queued up as DPS. I thought it was, I always leave it at healer. I haven't played deeps on this character in a minute though. My bad.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning.
Buttspot says tongues, orbs you pick up, not actually standing in the tongue. Exactly what Buttspot said. 100%. Where is did I unlock what I actually need? Not yet. I'm supposed to get I think it's a mark target. No, it's Grim Focus, and then eventually that gets to be the thing I need, and then the assault I can get later. Welcome back, NTC. You got the coffee, nice. What's my notification? Oh, I got a trophy. As you see, I've never done that one before. How new is that? 'Cause that's pretty new. I got a bunch of potatoes. Awesome. Inventory. Where's the thingy? Oh. Container? Oh, that's what they look now. Curated Warriors Dull. Oh. No wonder I got confused, because I'm like, wait, where's the normal transmute stuff? Now, okay, now I get it. It does look different. Do I want to do pledges? I'm not able to do them all. I already did one, and we're getting short on time right now. I do have one left, if anybody wants to join. The last one I have? Because we just did a random normal... Oh, I might have two. I might have two left, actually. I don't have the DLC, that's why I can't do that one. Where is my journal? There it is. I have... What do I have? I have Wayrest 2 and Arx Corinium 2. If anyone wants in on that one, I just run normals. I don't do vets or anything like that. I keep it chill. I'm leveling a new skill line anyway. Yeah, if anyone's in online and y'all want to join, let me know, and I can wait for you before I queue up. I mean, change my role to make sure... Yeah, I didn't realize I did that. There it is. Sparky says, It and Lep Seclus are the newest dungeons. Lep Seclus. I may not have those. Let me look. Myself. Lep says something. It's probably towards the bottom, right? Because brand new. Anymore. Wait, I do! Nice! And then the newer one, what was it called? I forgot. What was it? We were just there. Exiled. Oh, those are... Okay, can I just say W to the devs for releasing 2 new dungeons and not putting them behind the wall, you know? Like Falkreath is, or... You know what I mean? That's really nice that they did that. I appreciate they did that for people like me who aren't sub right now. Oh, I see I got the whispers for the group invite. I got you. Let me get you in. Invite to group. Thank you for whispering. There you go. Okay, let's see. Who do we got in the group? We got me... social group. Who do we got? We got me. I will heal. And 2 DPS. If anyone wants to tank, you're more than welcome. Or you can just bring a DPS too. I'll just keep y'all alive while y'all DPS everything down. It's just Wayrest 2. It's just Arx Corinium. All normal. No big deal. If anyone else wants to hop in, let me know. Before that, we'll queue. We'll probably just get a tank in the queue. You just did Exile, so you have it. Yeah, I forgot that it wouldn't queue you up for something you didn't already own, either by crowns or by the sub. Because if I reactivate my sub, I have everything unlocked. I just haven't found the need yet to go full sub yet. But it's getting there, like, as I'm starting to get back into it. I tend to two-person them sometimes. I totally do pledges. Thank you for joining. NTC, you sure you don't want to do vets? Oh, I'm very sure. I don't play this. I don't play for hard modes or vets. That's not my vibe. I'm also leveling a skill line, so I'm missing, you know, 2 skills I normally run. Yeah, I'm very sure. I appreciate those who have played this game way longer than me, who already have maximum everything, and that's all they do is vets and hard modes. I'm not that. I'm not that. Yeah. They're just base game. Yeah, that's why I'm picking just base game. Yeah, meaning if anybody wants to do that. All right, let's do it. Let's see, Dungeon Finder specific. We're doing... I think even base game dungeons are worth doing, especially if there's something you're after, like, you know, the transmutes. Worth doing. Let me see. There it is. All right. Everybody's ready. Got 2 deeps, 1 healer. Boom. And we already got a tank. Easy peasy. See? Yeah. Sing it, Celine. Don't wanna be all by myself. Hey, there we go. I'm gonna say hi. Who's our tank? Isda. I like their outfit. That's a cute outfit. Oh, they got the crown? Oh, look at them. Super cute. Okay, are we ready? Let's party. Let's boogie. Knock it out. Howdy, Tack Snack. How you doing, duder? How's your day? I'm gonna set every enemy off balance just cause I think it's funny. with my little assassin ability that does, you know, no damage. But it's funny. Here's my balls. Here, have my ball. Have an altar. Have a lightning. Have a nosh. Wait, who? Oh, you pulled somebody over there. Oh, okay, I'm coming. Oh, you're just sprinting ahead instead? You didn't want to kill that thingy? Okay, I'll follow the tank. It looks like the tank's in a rush. Good old random keys in ESO. Some things never change. Everyone's in a hurry. I'm in a rush. Then why did you queue, bruh? Why did you queue then? Go do your shit and come back later when you're ready to actually like play the game and not skip the game, my guy. High tech. I've been lurking and working. How's Friday going? Does it feel weird to have been off yesterday and like you have to go back to work today? That's so funky. I think Mars had to do that, right? Like he's gonna be off. No, he's gonna work on Monday, be off a Tuesday, and then go back on Wednesday, which is the weirdest thing. It's so like, ugh. I hate it. I'm also sleepy. Yeah, we were up late, weren't we? What does that mean, Jason? We were playing Dune. Stop it. Ed would be mad at me. Now we're playing Dune. I'm addicted. I won't say tag is. I am, for damn sure. I'm addicted. I love that. I can't stop it. What a girl needs. Celine is going to sing you to victory. I would hope so. But now it's Christina Aguilera who's going to sing us to victory. Homie, you don't probably want to be on the water. I mean, granted, again, it's normal, so this isn't anything. It doesn't even matter. Yay, we did it. Easy money. On that, you probably don't want to stand in the water. But this is also why I do normals. So, like, the randoms we get, we're not, you know, having to restart a boss fight over and over because someone doesn't know mechanics. Offline, yeah, all day offline. On stream, nah. I keep it chill on stream. I see you. There, y'all wanna get this? There you go. Thank you. I am absolutely addicted. Same though. I have some of that. There you go. Now here's the thing. Is this even a tank or is this just a DPS Templar? Because I feel like Homie's a DPS Templar who queued as a tank. And they're just relying on their jabs to keep him alive. Oh yeah, they're totally a DPS Templar. I can see it. I can see it. It's fine because they're not taking any damage, so that's fine with me. It's if they were taking a lot of damage and like making someone else work harder because they didn't want to put on a proper spec. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's fine. They're doing just fine, dude. Guten Tag, ¿qué pasa, Broadway Blonde? How are you? Guten Morgen. I don't know if that's how you say something else in another language, but we're here now. So I've committed. I can't stop it. Francesca, ¿qué pasa? How are you? Happy Friday. Tack, I'm so guilty of this. I did that last round. I accidentally queued as a DPS, but I was in my healer spec thinking I was queued as a healer. And then the tank was like, bro, why do we have two healers? And I'm like, oh shit. And I thought I was fine until I checked my rolls and I'm like, damn it, I'm the problem. No, I'm sorry, dude. We all make mistakes, it's fine. We got through that other thing just fine anyway, so it's like, it didn't even matter, it just took a little longer. But you gotta love the MMO mindset, right? Is if a dungeon takes you, what, like 3 more minutes because someone accidentally was in the wrong spec, they're complaining. I'm like, you're complaining about 3 minutes, really? Why didn't you just log off and go do what you gotta do if 3 minutes is too much for you? No, it's taking so long. Well, then go log off the game, do what you gotta do, and come back when you have time, my guy. Is this not normal? I don't know. It's taking me 3 more minutes, dude. How dare you? Like, bruh. When 3 minutes is too long, you hate to see it, you know? Like, she would never say that. Instead of that's what she said. That's never what she said, IMO. Attack normals are frequently the problem. They usually are. Thankfully, they're easy enough, so, like, you know, it's chill in that sense. You ain't gotta worry about restarting, you know, like having to, you know, durability, repair your gear because someone didn't know what they were doing. Because it happens in vets too. Is I know there's a decent barrier in vet where, you know, some players who maybe don't know what they're doing, they will never touch vet. I've seen plenty. Since, again, I mostly do random queues. I've seen plenty where the same kind of person will queue in there anyway, not knowing what they're doing. Intentionally queue with a different spec, thinking they can just be just fine doing that. And it's like, bro, no. But it does happen way often in normal, though. Way more often. There you go. Here's a bowl. Here, enjoy my bowl. Should I play in first person? Don't do it. Here, have a bubble, just in case. I'll put him off kilter. Yeah, you like that? You like that? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Here, have a buff. There you go. Have my balls. Delicious. Easy money. GG. I'll wait for the... I was about to say I was going to wait for the tank to leave and they immediately left. Air quotes, tank. Air quotes, tank. Alright, let me know when you're ready to queue and we can do a way rest. Broadway Blonde says, yeah, don't abuse a queue and make the healer work overtime. Speaking as a healer, myself included, all I mainly play when it comes to my queues are tank and heals. I'll only switch DPS if we already have a tank and heals who want a tank and heal. But that's what I usually do. I like support. NTC, do you like my ninja? Oh, let me look at your ninja. Let me look. Let me put my weapon away. Let me look. Ooh, your ninja has horns. You're a horny ninja. I see what you did there. Stop it, Jason. What? He has horns. What do you mean? He has horns. It's a horny ninja. What? If y'all are ready, I'll queue. Let me see. Where was... Way rest 2. Alright, we'll see what tank we get. Texas, I would never unlike vets, but I can solo these on my DPS just normal. I want the extra XP for random normal. That's what I usually do, just the little extra. Sporky, I agree, Tech. Sporky says, when I was a 1-bar Nightblade, ends up tankier than the tank in a pug. Really? That's wild, man. I mean, I guess we all start somewhere. Why did it do that? Yeah, I cleared that up. When I was first starting on my tank, I made sure to at least get the Overland stuff that I could get so that I wasn't, you know, holding my group up, right? But also, you know, I am aware that courtesy is what that might be called, isn't common, right? Like, oh, you know, set yourself up in the best way so your team isn't essentially backpacking you there. Unless, you know, it's friends and they know what they're getting into. Like, that's fine. It's when you're doing it to people who aren't expecting it, who aren't ready, who, you know, you don't know. Is now, yeah, you're like putting it on them. That's how I play, is I do my Overland stuff first, get all the gear I can get without having to jump into group content. So that I'm putting myself in at least a stable position. You know, training gear or whatever. So I'm not making my other team, you know, my team work as hard. Okay. I think we have a tank. Yeah, 47k HP. Let's go, Benson. I like their name. I like your vibe, Benson. I appreciate. I'm gonna keep Benson alive because I now instantly like them because I see a shield. Here's have a horn. Have a horn. Just fuck it. My ultimates generate pretty fast. I don't care. Oh, that guy. All right, we'll wait. Oh, there's a chest. Where? Oh, nice, dude. Nice.
These people are alive.
What do we get? No whammies? I got a gear piece. I got... Ooh, Sergeant Ring. Let's go. Let's go.
Damn it. Right. You stay here and help these people.
I'm really missing my Nightblade lately, though. Because that's my favorite tank. I know other tanks are technically stronger. Nightblade, for me, Nightblade tank feels much like, you know, what they said it would feel like. You know, an evasion tank, a dodgy tank, where it's more about, you know, misses. And the fact that the way I have mine set up, it just makes my team do so much damage. With the armor pen I have it set up. I've been missing it lately. Alright, let me get all the heals rolling. I'm gonna stand over here.
What's going on? Wait.
My religion. Oh, I gotta touch it? My bad. I'll touch it. Okay. There we go. Here's some heals. I'll throw my balls your way. I'll drop a pot in case you need it. There you go. Hey, you stop that. Oh, homie's getting cooked, bro. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's me. It's me. It's happening on me. Thank you, Benson. I like Benson. Benson's nice. They saved my life. You all saved my life. I appreciate you. Can I just say, having a tank named Benson is for some reason tickling a part of my brain, and I couldn't tell you why. It feels like we have a butler tank named Benson. That's what it's doing for me.
Let's get moving.
Tara says, try being married for 20 years. 3 minutes might be too long. Oh, jeez. Tara! Can someone pin that? Someone pin that. Someone pin that. Heavy sack. Oh, thank you. Let me go get that. I'm going to put my hands all over that sack. Thank you. Thank you. Francesca says, I want to play as little of this game as possible. That's what it tells me when people rush through stuff. I'm like, the game's fun though, right? Why are you rushing? Like, you know, if it's fun. NTC says I need to have warm hands. Okay, I will warm my hands before I handle the sack. You got it. Only because you asked nicely. There you go. Broadway says, I can never remember the name of this dungeon, so I just call it the Sisters Dungeon. You got it. You know, like where they mumble and make those weird little, you know, all that stuff? I get it. I instantly understood what you were saying. Here, have a bar. Oh, y'all got this, dude. We got this. Yeah, R.I.P. Easy money. GG. Ooh, I got another girdle. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be so supported. Some people's children? Maybe. Nightblade tank is sexy. I like my Nightblade tank. I can show y'all if y'all want to see it. I still need to go to my my Arcanist to get him set up for subclass, and I may not be able to get to it today. That way, at least I'm on the journey, right? With all the spells and abilities I'm gonna need. Here's a horn. There you go. I'll set him off balance for you. There you go. Oh yeah, he's getting cooked, bros. Easy money. Man, y'all are destroying it. GG's. Almost done. It's so nice playing with friends, you know? Drop that there, drop that there. Them off balance, give y'all a big burst of damage. There you go. There's the damage. Here you go, I'll give you more. Here, have combat prayer. Hit harder, I love it. Tandy, you're getting cooked, BRB. I know, it's fine. Hi, Tandy. Go do your thing. Happy Friday. I hope work is going well for everybody who had to go back to work today. Did anyone actually get like a double day with Juneteenth and today? I didn't get either, but like I was just wondering if any companies are doing that. You know how some will do the the Easter holiday or the Christmas holiday? They'll give you both, the day before and the day, or the day after and the day. Broadway Blonde says, I'm always like, it's that one dungeon with the sisters, and they always go, I know exactly what you're saying, because I don't know the name either. I go, the one with the, the questionably attractive, like, snaky, scaly, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. We can just pretend I didn't say that. It's fine. Oh, he's getting cute over here. All right, getting saucy. Here, let's drop that down. Drop that down. Drop that down. The tank's over here, so I'm gonna wipe enemies before I loot. He's in combat. You can't really open anything anyway. There you go. One more. NTC says cold hands are nice in the summer, though. This is true. Oh, they found a heavy sack. Nice. Ooh, ruby ash. Oh. I see we have Zoms. Okay. Oop, the tank's going in. I think he wants to pull them. I think he wants to pull them all the way over here. I'm gonna follow. I think I know what they're doing. Don't want to yoink them all over here. I'm okay with it. Oh, here they come. Oh, Lord, they coming. Ooh. Eat him. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Every tank, such a hurry. I wonder if I'm just too slow as a tank, where I just like take my time, boss the boss. I don't know. Francesca says, new girdle, waist about to be so snatched. Hell yeah, dude, or I'm gonna look so cute. I'm gonna have all the right curves in all the right places. Broadway Blum says, nope, it's not a recognized holiday at your work. Really? I'm sorry. I wasn't off yesterday either for Juneteenth, so you're not alone. So definitely today wasn't, considered a day off either. Here, have my ball. Here, have a pot. There you go. Oh, and this is normal, by the way. NTC. You're very used to that, right? Okay. Yeah, this is a normal, so I don't think there's an achievement for a normal zombie situation. Habits. Oh, here we go. All right, let me drop it down. Drop it like it's hot. Put the heels down. That. Get some stamina back. Where'd you go? Oh, there they are. Here, I'll drop that down on you. Send him off balance. There we go. Easy money, duders. Easy peasy. Broadway Blonde says, so here I am making tariff notices because America. That is America as fuck. And like, so here I am on a Friday when I could have been off after Juneteenth making tariff notices. Bro, that I felt. Buttspot says, so tongue I am making tongue notices because America. Yes. Buttspot. GG. Oh, thank you for linking that stuff, Benson. Oh, he can't hear me. He's probably not in here. Oh, you found a chest? Where did you... Oh. Hey, don't say load of loot. There you go. Nice, dude. How are we on time? We got about a half hour. So I did those. I probably only have time to get subclassing unlocked on the Arcanist. And then maybe do a random normal if y'all are down for that. I just gotta switch over. Because we're switching to Dune at 1 Central Daylight Time. So like a little under a half hour from now. We'll be taking a break first, of course. Probably Blonde, just sitting here being like, pay your heckin' tariff, sorry about it. Yeah, you're like, I'm sorry you have to like, you know, pay for stuff. No. I'm sorry for what I said when I was drunk, basically. Alright, let me dip out from the group and then switch characters. Thank y'all for playing with me, Sporky and TC. I'm switching characters to do my subclassing real quick. I might be able to get a random normal in. We'll see if it takes me a while. I'm gonna leave group, leave instance. I wonder if I got the item I actually need in this. Let me look. Looking at my Nightblade skill. No, I need a number of levels before I can unlock Grim Focus, which is what I need. And then, you know, get the Death Strike. Because that's going to be what I'm using for my 1 bar. You're going to bring a big booty tune. Let's go. You ain't got to tell me twice. Alright, let me switch characters. Let me actually get my loot before I do that. Where is... It's inventory supplies? No. Oh. Oh, because I turned it in. I'm a doofus. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, it's been a minute. Still getting used to the routine, as one might say. Thank you for the transmute. Thank you. Got a key, though. There you go. Alright. What did I get? 1. Come on, no whammies? 10? No, not 10 this time. Not this time. It was worth a try, though. It was a worthy shot. Alright, we are logging out to the main menu to go to a different character, my Arcanist. NGC says, the one that Tax says biggest booty in all the Timber. I won a contest. Whose contest? Was it Tax contest? Tax, did you have a booty contest and I wasn't there? I am offended. Greywo says, speaking of terrors, you should probably pay your taxes on Dune. Oh, you're right. I still need to do that. I paid for an extra, so I have building privileges to your base. I might have paid your taxes. If you did, thank you. I need to check it when I get online, too. Broadway says, I tried tanking a while back. It wasn't for me. But Xynode has a heavy armored Templar healer. Basically a cleric. I would want to try it out one day, but it requires a lot of trial gear. Yeah. That's one of the few that I think he has on his setup, which is also a reason why I like Xynode's is, a lot of the gear is usually easy to get. That one's one of the few that I remember. I was like, oh, there's trial gear on here. He normally puts a variant, though. Like, hey, if you can't, you know, if you're not able to get trial gear, here's a, you know, dungeon gear version of it. Normally he does that. Maybe he didn't do that on that one. I usually see that on, like, his variants, just in case. Tack did. You know it's legit if Tack runs a thick big booty. Well, of course. We're very aware of the thickness, because they are Mrs. Thickness. Queen of the thickness. Okay. Let me look at the guide I'm gonna run here. I don't know if it'll be quicker or not, but we'll see. Okay, I have it saved, thankfully. Okay, so what I need for the Arcanist, if you want to know what that one is, it's called the BFG. It's on Zynode's website. He updated it for subclassing. I'm trying to see what skills I need. So what I'm going to need is Herald of the Throne skill line. Oh, and I can like switch it out. Oh, okay, so that's really all I need because it's, you know, for the 1 bar. Okay, okay. And then apparently you I wonder what's so good about Shock Banner right now. I guess it's just good for scrying apparently. Yeah, and then you just use your usual Inspired Scholarship, which is your longer buff. You do your Flail, which Pooh and Akuppa may call the Tickle, and then the Nacho Cheese, which is the Carver, aka the Big Beam. Okay, so all I gotta do is take Assassination and pick any other skill line I don't want outside of Herald of the Tome. Okay, that's easy to fix. I mean, I'm looking off screen to find this. Okay. Yeah, should be easy. Alright, so let me go to Riften, because that's where I found the dude to do my subclassing. Broadway Blonde says, I don't think he did alternative armor, because it's a very specific buff. Oh, okay, that may be why. It might be one of those specialized classes that there's really only one way to make it work. Yeah, that's one of the few, though. That's one of the few. He normally does the variants. But if you ever need a trial, they have a looking for group tool now where it's similar, not a one-to-one, but it's similar to like WoW's looking for group tool, where you can essentially pick a location you're going, and then if anybody's queuing up for that, you can like join in the group, where it like puts you together as a group, and then it puts you all in the dungeon. So it's not fully like the dungeon queue here. It's a little different, but it works. Let's go to Riften and get this. And trials aren't too bad as far as normal trials go. Not too bad.
Planning to improve your equipment.
Dean says, I was thinking the same thing. I have never known Zyno to not include a pre-trial variant. Right, isn't that's out of the normal, right? Yeah, he normally has a variant for those who haven't been to trials yet. So it might just be one of those one-off builds where it's so specific. There's only one way to make it work. And he'll find those too.
Your reputation precedes?
You want to teach me? Absolutely.
Very well. The manipulation of magicka.
What else can you tell me? I'm ready to choose.
Hold the disciplines you wish to study in your mind.
Subclassing, here we go. Alright. I want a Nightblade, I want Assassination, and I want to replace... I use too many of those to get rid of. I keep Herald of the Tome, right? Yep. Oh man, my heal, shit. What is Soldier? I use a lot of these, so these are non-negotiable. I need those. I mean, one of them is my taunt, for Pete's sake. And then we're keeping Herald of the Tome, right? I know I'm doing this a little ass backwards, like trying to do it on my tank to level it up at the same time. But again, it's normals. We don't really need a lot. Okay, maybe I can do this one. Because I know that's a heal. I shouldn't be healing myself, right? And then that one, it's like a heal over time on the ground, which I can do without. Because I have these to keep me alive. And then that one kind of does that too. Yeah, we'll replace that one. Teleport Strike? I mean, that could be fun, like to fuck with. To like close a gap. Yeah, let me unlock that one. Oh, or confirm, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, let's do Teleport Strike and I'll put that there. In fact, I'll put it there too. Let me sign. This way I'm always leveling it, right? And then that one, I think I want to keep my bubble on there because I trust my bubble. But I do want to start leveling my Deathstroke. And it's just normal, so let me unlock that and put that here for now. This way I'm leveling them up and I can like adjust them later. Oh, I have points I can put in these already. Dude, W. Let's do that. I got points. Okay. So, not a perfect build, but it's enough. Like, to tank normals. Because normally, my setup... You get your shield up, right? And then there's a button on the bottom, my LB. That's the group taunt. The B is my normal taunt. I forget what RB is. But you have to be in combat for it. And on the back, my long-term buff. To keep my armor, my other armor. I have what I need. I have what I need. And the other ones is just extra. Okay, I think we should be okay. Oh, let me go back to Deshaun and pick up. I might have one random normal I can do before we gotta switch over. It depends how long it takes. Let me go back to Deshaun. Ba 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 ba. Lon says, I'm in a guild and I can help with that, and I look at the group finder. I'm really glad they introduced it, because it's a good way to like group people together who maybe, you know, don't have a guild. Maybe they're only able to... Oh, thank you for the boop. I will get you an invite. If anybody wants to join in, I will be tanking. It'll just be a random normal. I don't know if I'm able to get another pledge in before Dune. If anybody wants to hop in, I will be tanking. Unless, NTC, you want to tank. I don't know. I can switch specs. Let me make sure my role is set. Oh, I almost did it again. Okay, tank, exactly. There we go. Who's this gorgeous orc shaking her booty beside you? Wait, where did you go? Did I miss you? Were you back at Riften? I ADD so quickly. I apologize. Did I miss a thick orc booty? I'm gonna go to the pledge tutors if you're looking to shake it like a salt shaker. There's just something about George Michael's song Freedom that just puts you in a better mood, you know? It just does it. I'm still gonna pick these up anyway, because I'll probably do them later.
I'd say.
Alright. As per usual, the one with the sisters, them. That dungeon. As Broadway Blonde might say. I was gonna say Blonde Broadway. That's not how that works, Jason. I can show you the booty in the dungeon. Yeah, you will. And last call, anyone wants in. We got a DPS, we got me tanking, we could use another deeps, another heals, or whatever you want. Just pick the appropriate role so we get insta-Q. We're just going to do a random normal. We're going to do a random normal, and we'll see if we have time to do another one after. Just easy peasy, random normal. Nothing serious. Oh, let me check my food. Do I have food running? I do. Okay, I'm actually, like, doing it right for once. I apparently have an XP buff running. Man, it's like I'm a role player. It's weird. It's weird, man. There we go. Got that. I got my little AoE taunt over there. I got my yoinker on my LB, which is what I like. I got this one. A little extra shielding. And then I got my AoE thingy, which is this one. I throw that out there to do a little group-wide taunt. And then I have my normal taunt. Alright. I remember this. It's not too difficult. Yeah, pretty easy to switch back and forth. And then, of course, I have my oh shit button on my ultimate, which is on my main bar. It's this setup. If y'all are wondering, I'm the kind of, well, the build as far as, like, items. Oh, I need to charge my weapon. Let me do that. Thank goodness I remembered. Oh, that one's fine. Weapons are Crimson Oath on both bars. Main set is Crimson Oath. And then, the dragon, the Akaviri Dragon Guard, where it reduces the cost of my ultimate. So it's mainly an ultimate generation setup. And then, of course, Crimson Oath, which is about while you're in combat, casting an ability, drinking a potion, using a poison, sends out a wave of energy that reduces armor of enemies. So it's a big debuff setup. It's like a shredder kind of situation. I do use Tremor Skull as my monster set so that it's even more. So y'all will do decent damage. That's kind of my setup. Alright, queuing up. Alright, random normal it is. Thank you for helping the dungeon priors, Sporky and NTC. I appreciate. Just a random normal. Yeah, we got about 15 minutes left.
On our downtime.
Usually split up my streams. I felt the need to come back to ESO because this is kind of the only time I can see where I can really invest a little more time in playing this and getting the subclassing going, really seeing what the new builds are like and how they feel. That's always been something I enjoy most in video games, like builds. You know, farming for them. You know, it's a carrot to chase, you know. Okay, I gotta do these dungeons, I need to get these items to put this together, so I've always liked that. Freedom. Alright, let's dance like a Breton. What does that look like? That works. Yas, queen. Let's go. Shake that booty. That's a handsome devil right there. Look at that. I'm pretty proud of how I made this character. They're good looking high elf. Look at them. Oh, we got a song. J-Lo, let's go. Sparky says, I'm going to be lurking to retake my allergy meds. I'm sorry that allergies are bugging you. With the seasons changing, it's been bugging me too. I was sneezing up like wild yesterday. Low-key, I'm pretty sure I lost my soul by way of sneezing yesterday. I hope enjoying some James Brown later will help me recover some of my soul, but I make no promises. Thank you for the lurk, Sparky. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I forgot I was leveling Azanar. Yeah. How do I put you away again? That. There we go. That's how you do that. What do we think of the fit? I kind of went for a whole, you know, I couldn't find quite half-naked barbarian setup, but I think it works. You know, the bone leather and then the shield. Yeah. I feel it works. Tonight. Oh, I can't use their merchant. Toxic. Waiting for tonight. Whoa. Why do I have 50k HP? I don't remember that. Damn, my Arcanist is a beefy beefcake. Jeez. He has more than my DK. What the hell? I guess I have him set up that way for some reason. I don't know. Well, because my DK uses more Magicka. I don't know. Dean says, at the very least, it should make you super bad. I see. Oh, damn, that's a hell of a cake. Okay, I get why you won. Guys. Say hello to the winner of Siran Takui's booty contest. Jeez. That is an award-winning booty. I'm kind of shook. Damn, NTC. My goodness. I wasn't expecting all that cake. Must be my birthday. Wait, the name of the character is Love and Thunder Thighs. Amazing. Instead of Love and Thunder, because the Thor Love and Thunder, it's Love and Thunder. That's Chef Kiss. I'm clapping. That's good. Like you're making it clap. I'm clapping. That's funny. That's funny. I didn't see why you won. I don't know. How long ago did Tech have her booty contest? Because that is great. Oh, our Q popped. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I wonder what random normal we're gonna get. Hopefully it's nothing too major. Since I switched out 2 skills. Oh, it's just Wayrest. Perfect. That's one of our pledges. Oh, it was ages ago. It's a great outfit though. You got a great outfit for the work. Damn, she thick. Speaking of thick, remember when J-Lo was considered thick? I mean, she still is, right? But remember when she first showed up on the scene? Everybody was just all about that booty, like, because they'd never seen, you know, a Latina like that before. I mean, Selma Hayek existed, of course.
You will not harm the masters.
Tonight, whoa. Beep, 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 beep. Night, whoa. Oh. Hit him in the face. There you go. Everybody cool? Here, I'll yoink this guy over. Ow! Get off me. You, come here. Alright, we're fine. Oh, there's one more. There you go. My bad, I missed one. That's my fault. Have some of that. There you go. Oh, hi. Didn't realize you were there. Ooh, get stunned. I see you, Nia. The booty only got better with the endgame booty. Oh, I was gonna say endgame booty arguably should be better than you know, early game, mid game booty.
Drugs.
I'm really so happy for you.
I'm guessing kidnapped from the city.
The chicks, there's your trouble.
You stay here and help these people.
backs
Take our
though.
friends to find Pellinger.
All right, get the hots rolling. Here, let me pull them off. Pull them. There we go. Nice. Good pull. Good grouping. Feels good, man.
Go away.
Right.
You'll ruin everything.
Nia says, I love how this song started playing when I got back. It worked! Can I do this? Ooh, I can! Oh, that's fun. Oop. Oh, somebody's getting yoinked. I'm gonna go touch it. I touched it. I touched it. There we go. We're fine. See? And then throw this down there for a little bit more damage. Nice. See? No big deal. We're all doing great. Easy peasy. Ooh, Assassination 19. No, hombre, shut up. Oh. Hi. Oh, I just realized, Orca Booty. Can I call her Orca Booty? Is that okay in TC? I just realized they're an Arcanist too. Nice. For some reason, I thought that was my room break, but then I'm like, wait, I don't have a room break. Hey, you come here. You look at me. You don't look at anyone else. You look at me. I'm your dancing partner now, good sir. Here, here's a big shield. It'll keep us alive as we DPS. There you go, dudes. Easy money. Hey, he knocked me off the stairs, you fucker! Sorry, was that aggressive? Oh, I can morph it! Ooh, I'm not gonna morph it though. I want to morph my ultimate, not that one. Dean says, when J-Lo first showed up, most of American culture thought that women should be thin. Right, yeah, and then her being, you know, thick Latina, they weren't ready for that. So there was a lot of emphasis. If y'all go back and watch like Anaconda, there was a bit of emphasis on that booty. Totally here for it, of course. But I remember that I'm like, that camera lingered there for quite a minute. I was like, oh, Hollywood, never change. Yo, y'all are cooking this boss, dude. You're killing it. Here, you come over here. You come over here too. There. Yeah. There you go. Easy money. Yeah, we're killing it. Easy peasy. And now we realize it's much better when Baby got back. Ain't it the truth, dude? So real. Listen, whenever someone goes, you know, to sit down for a plate, you would like a little more meat on them bones, right? I'm just saying. When you're looking for a snack, you know, a little meat on the bones. Just saying. Oh, he's not dead yet. There we go. Okay. Which is our tank? Is that our tank? Oh, hi. No, I'm the tank. I'm a dumbass. I forgot I was a tank, dude. Sorry. Wow, did you forget you were the tank again, Jason? Listen, it's been a minute, okay? It's been a minute. Okay, I forgot I was the tank for a second. Where's the tank? Oh, I'm the tank. Who does that? Like, bro, no one's ever going to want to play with me after hearing that. Do we want to play with the tank who doesn't know he's tanking? Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. Hey, get off our friend. Get off the healer. Get off him. Dude, you had a lot of debuffs. Is anyone tanking this? Oh, wait. Yeah, that was me. That was me just now. Wait, who's tanking this? Oh. Right. Here, y'all get in the fight. Y'all stop hanging over there. There you go. Oh, did we pull the zombie? Here. Come here. Hey, come here. There you go. Oh, I'm a-coming, duders. I see y'all. I'm a-coming. There you go. Drop all that down. Drop them goodies. Here, drop that down. Drop that. Oh, should be one more. Nice. California. Dude, I haven't really needed even my my Arcanist shield up half the time. But it's also like normal, so it's like it's no big deal. Let's kill him pretty quickly.
I'll talk to them, make them understand. Maybe I'll get through this time.
NTC wants more zombies. Go get him. Go get him.
Lorraine,
Because why not?
it's your father. I
Bring
love
him.
you,
Bring them
and
all.
I want to talk to you. It's all right.
All right, we ready to die?
These people are
Fornication. Where's the other guy? There you are. You, come here. There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Get over here. Are you? Why are you not looking at me? Get over here.
Don't you get tired of me constantly outdoing
Get over here.
you?
You dingus. What, are you untauntable now? I was about to say, what the hell? There we go. I kept him still. Once I saw that necro ability go off, I was going to keep moving, but then I saw that. So hopefully that gave you all the damage you were needing. Drop that. Hey, hey. Ooh, try to tank him off as much as I can. There we go. Okay. There you are. No, you don't. Woo. Drop this, drop that, do the assassination so y'all do more damage. Bob's your uncle, I'm your daddy. Perfect. Wonderful. Easy money. GG. Easy peasy, duders. Yeah, it was a random normal and it was a pledge all in one go. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna dip from group. I think we're running low on time. So I'm gonna leave group and leave instance. I'm gonna go turn this in. Thank y'all for playing Sporky and NTC. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's always good to have homies to play with when we jump in. As far as like keeping ESO in regular rotation, I may, because I am starting to feel the pool of like, you know, I have a carrot to chase to level these skills and put these builds together. And I don't quite have that done yet. Let me turn this in.
Make sure.
Okay, and that one I can do later. That guy. Cool. Thank you for checking out your booty. Of course, it's an award-winning booty. How could I say no? Like, that booty won a major award. California occasion. And we're in ads right now, duders. So, this is actually a good time to do it. Let me lower the music, lower the tunes. I hope you're enjoying the vibe today. Shall we take a little break while I dip out of game? And we switch to Dune Awakening. If you were here just for ESO, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. My main game lately, though, has been the desert, the call of the Shaiholud. The Hua what? Yeah, them. They're, yeah. Yeah, and I know it sounds like a falafel joint in the valley, but it's not that. It's a game. It's a person. It's a worm. Dean says, are you getting back to ESO? It'll help me stay motivated to stay with ESO myself. I don't know, though. Like, if I haven't, like, put it on the... Here's how you know I'm making it a thing again. When I say, by the way, I subbed again, that's how you know, okay, he's going to play regularly, because there's no way I'm giving money to a game that I don't at least play at least, I don't know, 2 to 3 times a week, right? So far, it's been once a week, so far. If it starts going up, I know I'm going to have to, like, hey, I'm already investing. I might as well. Oh, let me unplug the controller, because I'm switching. Maddie, Dune, a what? A cakening? I see what you did there. Because booty, cake, that's good. That's good. I'd watch that parody. I think we know what kind of parody that'd be. Butspot says, hey, you getting back to ESO will help me stay motivated to stay with ESO tongue. Well, if you're gonna have tongue, Butspot, it should probably be the Elder Scrolls. Grey Wolf says, I may have added the thing to your garage. Oh no. I don't have enough room. We're gonna find out when we get back in. So duders, let's do this. Let's get up, get a stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab something, grab NTC's booty. Consent, of course, because it's an award-winning booty, so, you know, they probably charge for that. But we'll be right back with Dune Awakening. I appreciate y'all being here. BRB, enjoy the clips, enjoy the vibe. Be right back. I'm blessed to track it down in Africa. Create the shotgun. I need to be all up in there to make it happen. Context? What? Take that.
Look at that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I like a big boy. That came based on.
La 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 la. Oh, bro, this is my first time. Be gentle. Oh, gross. Bloody finger. Wow, that escalated quickly. Accurate. Bro, it was my first time. I said be gentle. He wasn't. Look at this. Bubble boys be like, what? Bubble boy? That's not a song, I just made it up. Yeah, we're a bubble girl. You've heard of Boba T? Well, I'm Boba Kin. I say ask for more. Mr. Gaines, Mrs. Bones, we meet again. As I stand across your evil empire desk as you swing around your office chair petting a naked cat. Skinless, furless cat, that one, yeah.
Bonk. 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 Beep. Snoop. Wop it. Yep. There the dog goes again. When the dog pipes up in the middle of combat. I'm so glad we got that one.
Fruto68 asked
Here
me.
we go. What is
Mod
it?
modem dum dum modem dum 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 mod mo EGGGGGDF. Was it a bad idea for Jason to give me a sword? Oh my god. Like Brito.
Here we
do
go.
You even need to ask.
Let's see.
Giving you a sword is like giving a toddler a flamethrower. But whatever. I'm sure you'll only like totally destroy everything in your path. So congrats on your new sword destroyer of worlds. Just try not to like ban everyone while you're at it, okay?
Oh, bro. Are you sure? I don't think you thought this through. Oh, I didn't think it through.
And I'm terrified, gonna shit my pants. Don't know what I'm gonna do, so I might die.
You got this. Do it. You got this, Kate. I believe it. Yeah. Yes. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Let's take a look. Let's go find him. Yo, what up, Chaos Cheese? Or what's up, dude? How you doing? How's the cheese hanging, so to speak? Are you feeling good, or do you not give a damn?
Watch your chimney. Santa is coming. All over that chimney. What? Lead the way.
Well, we might as well get chorizo out of here. Might as well. What do you mean, get your chorizo out? Look, I meant this chorizo, not mine. Well, it is mine in the game. Yeah, streamer shows their chorizo live on stream. Click now. Scandal. Hey.
I look like the sort who suffers fools lightly.
Oh.
Daddy fantastic. I'm gonna deck your halls, bub.
Me. Language. I'm kidding. That's the only word he knows. We're teaching. What did you find? What did you eat? Pupper, what did you eat? Open your mouth. Stop fighting. Say ah. Say ah. Stop fighting. Open your mouth. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. What did you... Dog me. You... Pupper. He ate a grenade. Dog meat. What are you doing? Dog meat. You're from Sweden? Welcome in.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Dog meat says fuck. Look what happened. 18 plus stream, by the way. Just letting y'all know. Yeah, dog meat ate a grenade. Pupper. I know it looks like a pineapple, and I know I call it a pineapple for the meme. It's not actually a pineapple, dog meat. Hold on, I'm drinking. Wreck. Is that me? No, that's Peggy. Oh, dog meat. Savage.
I'm the Dragonborn. You don't know me. I'm Jova Gaines, bitch. Moving.
Got him. Got him. I'm gonna drain all your juice. I drink your milkshake. Go again. Just like the ones I used to know. Where those Rams sticks glistening GPU is so good. Visuals, I might die. Where did this song come from? This needs to be taken into context. I am easy. If you want to know one word to categorize me as a person, I'm easy. Got him. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What the? I'm just gonna go get the thing and then run back out, bro. So when you pick this up, enemy spawn, just yeet on out of here, dude, the second it happens. Shit! Hold on! Delete! Take it! Take it! Run! Ah! Bye! Bye! No! No! Okay. Okay. What the? I wasn't expecting him to yeet off the throne. I need a minute. He yeeted so quick off the throne with this. Got him. I wonder if they're gonna explode. I felt it in my loins. I mean, what? No, I felt that they were gonna explode, and they totally. I'm Guy Fieri, and welcome to Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. I'm taking you to Flavor Town by way of Bulletstorm. Boy, howdy. Where are you? There you are. Here, welcome to Flavor Country. Brass is what's on the menu. And cold hard metal.
Radioactive, radioactive. I see a new girl. I see a new girl. Radioactive, radioactive. Starting it up again in West Philadelphia. Born and raised on the playground is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and out shooting some b-ball outside of the school with a couple of guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble in the neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mama got scared and said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle and Billy." I begged and pleaded with her day after day, and she shoved me up and sent me on my way. She gave me a kiss and then she gave me my ticket. I put my Walkman on and said I might as well kick it. I pulled
and
up
he
to a
keeps
house about
going.
7 or 8, and I
Oh
yelled
dear.
to the cab, "Be your home, smell you later."
Why am I
Looked
like
in
this?
My kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as a prince of Bel-Air. Back to the.
Okay, anyway. You guys are weirdo. Hi guys, welcome back. We're back. It's time to Dune. Welcome back, Tech. I see you. Nia says, do you ever rewatch your clips and go like, did I? Yeah, all the time. All the time. Whenever I post them, like, you know, for TikTok and whatever, I'll watch it like what got clipped. And I'm like, why did I do that? Why did I say that? So it's either like I laugh at it like, okay, I see why it got clipped, or I'll see it and I'm like, oi. I will say the clips that do better. Thank you for using the drop game. Yeah, we have drops. Look at that. Look at a little drop game. Isn't that cute? Thank you for dropping a carrot. Is all the oys do better than everything else, I think. The ones I cringe at myself like, oi, why am I like that? I'll post it because fuck it. And that one does, those usually do better. I don't know. Thank you for the Hydra, by the way. Never mind. High tech. Is anyone online on Dune out of curiosity? Just wondering. Just like taking a temperature check. While we're vibing and I get the game loaded up. Howdy, Stormy Cakes. How you doing, cutie? What's up? How's your night? How's your Friday? Everybody doing the drop game? Look at y'all. Oh, look. Another person. Wait, did somebody just get robbed? Wait, they just landed in the pool. Why aren't they in the pool? What the hell? Okay, there. I was about to say, I thought somebody just got robbed from getting in the pool, but they didn't. Dean's online. Desi working. Tandy, nope, working. Damn, everybody working. After Juneteenth, how dare. Should we start a petition to make sure everybody gets off for the next few days? Like after Juneteenth, make it a weekend thing? You're gonna be soon, but you're although working. Okay. Yeah, if you get online on the server tech, on the Freya, let me know if you do. I would be happy to jump in with y'all. Barzan says, I was just in there before lunch break, but now you're going back to work. Damn, maybe I picked the wrong moment, huh? Tandy, it was me, I was robbed. Okay, well, we gotta fix that. We'll give Tandy something free. I don't know what, but, you know, to make sure they got something. Anybody says, I want to see the tongue with this outfit on. Excuse me? Take me to dinner first. My goodness. I'm a classy bitch. Dean says I'm on a Zinode server, but I'm switching over to ours. Okay. Wait. Zinode has a server? Right, I forgot. Zinode's been playing a lot lately, too. Yeah. He's still playing? Like, he likes it, right? I'm kind of surprised, because, like, it's always, you know, his main thing is ESO. He doesn't really... I mean, not that I'm aware of. Like, he doesn't mention other games. But he's been playing a lot of Dune. I'm actually happy about that, dude. I'm sure, like, you know, when... I guess you've made it, I guess. Like, I haven't, but, you know, Zynode's for sure made it in terms of content creation. The game can slowly become like a job, right? And I imagine you're starting to look for something, you know, that's still enjoyable and fun. He was playing Conan. Yo, Zynode's into Conan and Dune. We have another friend. That's awesome. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him because he has another
Grey
game
Wolf
to play.
John asked
Oh,
me,
here we go.
What does Jason
That
need
is
to
in front of my face,
accomplish today
Regina.
in Dune Awakening
I'm gonna fix
to
it.
make you proud of him? Oh my god, like, Jason, you know I have super high standards, right? So if you want to make me proud, you'll have to, like, totally slay it out there.
Oh, okay.
Maybe, like, get that new buggy?
I
without
already got
crashing
the
it like a
buggy!
total noob? And,
Okay, listen, the crash last
new
night,
armor,
listen.
obviously.
Okay.
If you can do all that without making it look like a mess, then maybe, just maybe I'll be impressed. But, like, no pressure or anything.
I mean, full honesty, Regina, it's never gonna happen. I literally crashed my buggy 3 times yesterday after we got it, and it was like within a 30-minute window. Listen, unreasonable standards is unreasonable. I hate it. Desi says there was even loot still in storage and also like 14k water. I had an amazing look yesterday. I found it in Badin Guild House. Wait, they left all their stuff there? They didn't go back for it? Yo, you got lucky. Tex says my little gobbo just dropped straight down. Wait, what happened? I wonder what mine's gonna do. Hold on, let me do the drop. Let me see what we get for an emote. Let me see. You know what I should do? If I'm gonna drop it down, I should of course use the classic, right? Maybe I should drop it like it's hot. You know, drop the booty. Here, I'm gonna drop the booty. What do I get? What happens with me? I was about to say, well, that one kind of dropped in the pool, but didn't. Okay, here we go. Parachute. Am I? I'm gliding. Hold on. Watch it. Maybe? Dude, what if I go straight into the corner? Dude, that'd be so toxic. No. No! I hate it here. I think I hate it here. It literally did what I said it didn't want it to. Let's go to Dune. It literally went in the freaking corner of the... It's fine. Everything's fine. Shall we enjoy some synthwave? Shall we? Alright, we're back. We're back. It's time for Dune. Yeah, but if anyone on Freya jumps in and y'all want to play, let me know. We haven't had the chance to play like on stream together. I have a younger character there, as it were. Younger, you know what I mean, lower level. But I'm gonna go in solitary. Yeah, I think where Kenywhere might be online. Alright. We finally got our buggy. The goal now is to farm with the buggy to then, you know, fund better armor, better weapons, because, you know, it's a cycle when it comes to these survival games. There's a gameplay loop. You get this, you know, you get this better version of whatever to make better versions of the others, and those make better versions of something else, and then it kind of circles back. It's a wonderful system. I love it. And thank you for redeeming Regina. Buttspot says he was playing Tongue too. I bet he was. Dean says he's a Funcom creator too. I forgot. Right, he is with Funcom. Okay, that explains a lot. But like with Funcom, and this is what I'm trying to make the point is. This is a good thing. This is a very good thing. Is that with Funcom, you're not required to like play the game regularly. You can just play it once and you'll, you know, hit requirements. They're like, yeah, just show it on your stream once, make a video about it once, whatever. You know, to like justify, you know, you being a creator with them. And they're happy with that. They don't need too much. But he's still playing the game regularly. He's still playing Conan regularly, which is good. You know, it's good. I mean, he likes the games. And hopefully that brings more people to wanting to give it a shot, you know, in his audience group. Maybe they'll want to dip their toes in Dune, meaning we'll have more people to play with. Maybe they'll want to dip in Conan. There might be some crossover there. I'm just saying, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Desi says, I built a covered and open-faced platform for people to park buggies just in case they get stuck in a storm. That's very nice of you. I should do something like that. You know, like think of other players. No Pedro. Wait, who's Pedro? What happened with Pedro? Grey Wolf, do you have the cut array for aluminum? I can check right now under my crafting research. Let's look. I can mine copper, EMF, blah, blah. Wait, doesn't it? How does it? It's supposed to show the stats. Why does it? Oh, left alt. Oh, there it is. Okay, so no, I have the one that can do. Let me do stats again. Copper, granite, salvage metal, iron, carbon, etherite. This one I can unlock. I have the skill points. I just need cobalt paste to make it, which will let me do. I read that as bath salts. Not the bath salts. Aluminum. And then this one, I'll need aluminum to do that. Okay, so I'm around here, but I'm not focusing on that just yet. So, short answer, no, I don't have that one just yet. That's the next one I got to unlock. Dandy says Pedro missed the pool by a tiny bit. No, Pedro. Should we do something special if people like get a number of like pool hits in a given stream? Like they get a special dance party, or we'll take them for ice cream, but they'll actually get sprinkles because sprinkles are only for winners. I think we all know that. Okay, where's the blood I was supposed to put in here? I knew I had more. I knew it. I got juicy before we left. Phrasing. Context. Is it due time yet? No, we're in the beginning of the day. It looks like towards the end of the day. By the way, if you look at the dial, you hold T on keyboard, or I think your menu button on mouse and keyboard. It'll show this, your shield, your power, whatever. The top right is what I look at. That's your sundial. The more, I guess, brown or bronze it is, it means you're straight up, sun's out. And then when it gets to dark, it means it's going to be night. And then as it keeps going, it's going to get bluer and bluer, leading to what's called optimal dew, DEW time. Where when you use this thingy, it means you're going to get maximum yield during that time. And it's a good way to keep your water up to date. John says, you need to get aluminum going so you can get the next one for your buggy. The next one for my buggy. What do I need for my buggy? Was there something else I'm missing? Because I have a full buggy now. I got mining, you know. I'm focusing on armor and weapons. Mars says, dude, cutter rate MK3 is insane. It increases yield so much I can fill up inventory. Really? The number 3? Let me look at it. Let me look at it again. Because that's just the one with aluminum, right? Yeah, MK3. Let me see. So in order to do this, because I made the buggy, now I'm able to like farm a little more efficiently, right? Meaning I can speed faster to this. Cobalt paste. That's the etheric crystals and the location. I think it was Racunuary that showed me where that was. That was over here somewhere. When they took, I got a survey to open it up again. Yeah, I got to survey this area anyway. All right, so we have an order of business. First things first, I think, is to go in this direction to get there with the buggy, ideally. That's going to be a long trip, but we can do it. All we got to do is go up through here and then start going this direction. Hit up a survey to open the land permanently so that it won't keep getting filled over with sand, because I didn't do that last time. I just, you know, discovered it and thought I was going to stay around, but it didn't. Also, now that you have the buggy, get those trials done. Get those trials done. Oh, the main story. We'll get there. Sun's out, buns out. Hell yeah, dude. Tag, we were just talking about you. NTC showed us their award-winning booty character. I was impressed. They didn't just have a cake on them. They had an entire birthday party. I was really impressed. Maddie says, when I first seen that, I read... you read Basalts too, see? Not just me. See? Alright, so that's the first order of business. So we have tasks to do. Telling me to do, don't forget to do this, don't forget to do this. Bro, it's not going to help. It doesn't help me. It doesn't help me. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Survey. Let's make another survey probe. Survey probe. I'm saying bro to myself, by the way. Because, like, my own brain is starting to tell me all the things I need to do. And, you know, you've heard the term before. Paralysis by analysis. I'm trying to make sure I don't do that to myself. Let me make another. Let me make 3. You know what? Fuck it. 4. There we go. Nice. And this way I can survey a decent amount of areas. Clear that map permanently. I did put him in my inventory, right? Okay, good. Alright, I got a juice box, my tumbler, got blood bags. Why is your durability going down? I haven't even... Oh, because I died, right. Okay. But this is where we're at. We have a decent shield. We have minimum leap dispenser. We have full power. We're rocking the slaver still suit because I like that to manage my water as much as it can. Let me go ahead and fill my juice boxes. Okay, that's full. We go ahead and drinky. There we go. Texas, they did win the thick off. They did. I was very impressed. They showed me their award-winning booty. And I was like, yeah, that is in fact an award-winning booty. I was not disappointed. Wait, why did I... Oh, right, because I'm still making steel. Right. I suppose I should have this cooking while I'm gone, right? Because I'm going to need the steel anyway. And then the cobalt paste. That's what I need to go farm, because that's what we're doing, right? I can make silicone blocks. Let me go to make those. Yeah, see, look. See, I have none. 28 water. Am I using all my water? I am. That's fine, because it's going to generate that. Okay. And that should be enough to power that. Do you think I should get more water and leave that cooking in the blood thingy before? You know what? I already answered my own question in my head. Never mind. Let me do that first. Oh, you mentioned there was something in my garage. Who's... Is that my buggy or who's... Wait, where's my buggy? Wasn't it here? No, I can't put a buggy away like it has to be. Yeah. You said something new in the garage. Oh, you put the... What do you call that? The force field. The force field. Thank you, Grey Wolf. Am I able to... I mean, granted, I'll extend later. Am I able to, like, from here, like, land Ornithopter just fine with that? Or do I need to extend more? I have a feeling I need to extend more. Thank you. I appreciate. Let's get some blood. Let's get some juice. Let's visit our local juice boxes. Throw those in the purifier, so at least that's running to power the other things I need to do. And then I can go boogie to the other area. Alright. Hello, good friend. Wait, where's my weapon? There's my weapon. Oh, hi. You missed. Nice. Okay. Crush it. There we go. Feels good, man. Alright. Where's my juice extractor? My Kool-Aid mixer. There we go. Little juice. Doesn't hurt anybody. That's the wrong button. There we go. I did, but it was tight. Okay, I just need to extend a little more then. No worries. And I think I have that unlocked too, so I'm able to do that. And gracias. Tandy says it depends on which one you have. I think on the first one I'm going to unlock is just the basic Ornithopter. I'm going to name it Orni-chan. Orni-chan. Stop it. Sorry. That joke started in another stream and I never let it go because it made me chuckle. So I'm keeping it. Maddie says Jason's going to extend more. Usually. Depends how excited I get. Wait, what are we talking about? Excited about building? What? What do you mean? You know, one day we're all not going to talk like our heads are permanently in the gutter, but it's not going to be a great day, and I'm just going to, like, change it anyway. So, like, you know, I'm going to drag y'all back to the gutter. I don't care. This is how we enjoy our life. Who's shooting at me? Where are you? There you are. Wait for it. Hi. R.I.P. Isn't there a melee dude? No? No melee guy? Alright. I thought there would have been. Alright. Get that juice. Tandy, that's what she said. Tandy says, I was watching a streamer clear out a base before the storm and he built the cargo copter. Cargo copter! I wonder if it looks like one of those big-ass helicopters you see like in war movies where they like lift a tank and shit. Dude, I want that one. Marzin says, when Orni-chan... Okay, exactly. When Orni-chan loves the mom... See, Mars made the best joke the other day when we were playing late one night. And that was to the tune of When a Man Loves a Woman, but we were talking about the worm. And it was essentially, when a man loves a worm, man. I cackled. And I can't get it out of my head. I put it on Twitter because I thought it was so funny. I'm pretty sure I added you, Mars. Grey Wolf says, I do wish they had a replace structure feature to change the style of your builds. Right, like where you could highlight it and change the skin or something. Right, that would be cool. That would be cool. They have that in Conan. Maybe it's something that will happen. Maybe. I keep making Conan comparisons because that was, you know, Funcom's survival game prior to really working a good while on this one. And it's a good, like, view at, you know, what to expect in terms of, like, turnaround, timeline, what to expect, what they'll add, what they really may not do. This is what I was saying, I think it was earlier today, somebody was mentioning Dune, like if they think they're going to add more stuff for PvEers that's more in tune with endgame of the deep desert of PvP. And I think so. I think it won't be immediately because, you know, that was part of their focus in creating the deep desert is they wanted, you know, players to kind of fight over really, really good resources. And then if they just put, you know, those really, really good resources that PvPers are fighting over and they just put it in PvE, what it could, not saying it will, right? But it could really have a hamper on those who really like PvP. But I don't think it would stop PvP completely, because there's people who play PvP for the fun of PvP, right? While there is good loot, I think they're really there more of, you know, to fight other players. That's why they engage in PvP. For reference, we'll use ESO as an example. There's a number of people who regularly queue in for Battlegrounds, Cyrodiil, whatever, who don't need anything in terms of rewards. They don't need the reputation. They don't need the armor. Their build's already set up. They already have everything maximized. And they still regularly queue and play because it's for the love of the game mode, right? So I think they'll eventually do it, but I think they'll wait a while in case they fear maybe that's a possibility that it might, you know, hurt the deep desert. I don't think it will, though. I really don't. I'm sure they can understand if they think that. I don't think it will, though. Because of seeing how many people love like PvP in different games, and they just queue up because it's the PvP they're after, not the rewards. The rewards are great, you know, to make their build better in PvP, but they're there for the game mode, not necessarily the rewards. At least I don't think. Let me drop this blood in here real quick. When a man loves a worm, man. That made me laugh so hard, Mars. Johnny says, I don't know what the name of it, but it's super large. I want to check that out, the cargo copter. I'm going to go get a little more blood in my my tank before I move out. There's a number of places here I can still get some. Raccoon says, very true. It needs that. Oh, the replace structure? Mm-hmm. I wonder how long it'll take to do that, because it's a minor thing, right? It's just like another button. But I don't know coding, but like, I just remember it's in Conan, so I would hope they're able to implement that same thing. Mars says, Devs has talked about bringing quality of life features to building, just don't have a timeline. Yeah, they're aware of it and they're talking about it, so that's good. If they'd have never mentioned it, that would have been concerning, right? Where they never made a reference to it at all. Wasn't there an Ask Me Anything that wasn't too long ago? Did anybody check that out? I missed it, sadly. Hello, friend. Okay, where's the melee guy? Dude, why did your body fly after it was dead? That's so weird. No? No melee? Oh. I'm surprised. Alright. Grebo says, I use the same comparison and that's why I feel like it's possible. Yeah, because like it is their prior version of a survival game. They've taken all they've learned over the past, what, 7-8 years? Raccoon says, Jason Al-Gaib. I saw that, Raccoon. He just made it back safely with a big load of titanium. Raccoon, what do you make with titanium, dude? That's a big boy. What do you do with it? Are you asking me what I do with my big boy? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Tandy says, I'm too much of a casual to fight for resources. Same. Because, like, we can use, you know, the perspective of a number of people who are here on the server with me and how far they've progressed. Versus me who streams this, you know, semi-regularly. Yeah, I'm too much of a, you know, casual to, like, really go for all that. Like, do I want it? Of course, right? I do want the best stuff in the game, you know, to eventually, you know, to get that stuff, you know, to chase it, right? But as of right now, I don't know how locked behind the deep desert it is in terms of PvP. Because if I'm not mistaken, for to correct me if I'm wrong for those who've been there already, there is like a... When you go to the deep desert, there's an initial area you encounter that's somewhat considered like PvE, because the vast majority of that map is not PvP, only little areas. And you can get decent loot there, but I think there might be more PvPers there at that point. So I'm always wondering, and I hope somebody asks that in the Ask Me Anything, because I'm curious, like how far can a person like me, you know, who doesn't necessarily want to engage in PvP, that's never been my thing really. I mean, I'm not lately. My younger years, for sure, you know. With my energy drinks and Adderall. I never took Adderall, I'm joking. Not there anymore for me mentally. So I'm wondering how far I can get. Like, can I get, you know, some of the best stuff in the game? And if not, but it's like, oh no, you can't get, you know, what they can get in the PvP area, but you can get to a tier in, you know, your world where you're capable of handling everything anyway, just fine. So you don't really need it. So I don't know. I don't know the answers to that. Raccoon says, luckily you don't need T6 stuff for anything in the basin. Yeah, what Raccoon said. Yeah, exactly. I didn't see that, so no. If you don't want to fight deep desert, it's just like PvE activities with higher risk. Oh, okay. And then deeper in the deep desert, right? That's where it's just everywhere you go is full-on PvP flagged. And of course, depending on the time you play, you may encounter players or not. I kind of like the suspense of going to that PvP area, though. When I needed the greens, I had nowhere else to go. That was fun, but like, you know, I don't want to be there all the time. I just want to, you know, pick a moment to go there. Maddie says, same Tandy. As unfortunate as it is, PvP breeds toxicity. It does. Not always, but it is common, like in PvP competition. We can use some IRL competitions that I've been to that I've helped people train for. It'll happen is you'll have those who are there for the competition, you know, to better themselves, and they feel the only way to better themselves, much like Goku, right, from Dragon Ball, it's fighting the best in the world. But unlike Goku, there's some people IRL, they're closer to being, you know, on the other side of the spectrum, whereas while they do want to fight the best in the world, they want to do it so that they can put another person down or lord it over other people. That's where the toxicity comes in. Not every competitor is like that, but it's very common because competition kind of brings that out of people sometimes. Is, oh, I beat you, I'm better than you. And then that kind of gets a little deeper depending on the person. And PvP is the same way because it is a competition. You against another player, you against yourself in some way. Even people are toxic to themselves, as weird as that sounds. Because like they're competing with, I don't know, what they used to play like. And they're like, man, I am garbage, I'm trash, look at the way I'm playing. Doesn't that sound like they're being toxic to somebody? Where instead of them saying to somebody else, you're garbage, you're trash, uninstall, you're telling yourself, dude, I'm awful, I'm trash, I'm garbage, I should uninstall. Same toxicity, isn't it wild? But what's happening is it's the competition that's bringing that out of someone. Doesn't bring it out of everyone, but it does bring it out of some people. Tandy says, if I'd stayed on 1-2, I would probably be level 80 something. Tandy's like me. We're kind of altaholics. Where, you know, the fun of starting a new character and feeling the danger, you know, running from mountain to mountain in the sand. That happens a lot. Like, low-key, I have to make myself focus on this character to keep progressing. Granted, I like it. There's the carrot. But, like, yeah, I'm low-key an altaholic. For those who were here for ESO, you saw how I have all my character slots filled. It's a thing. I am a thing. Man, I only got so much. Yeah, I think I need to go to an actual like location to farm it. What did I pick up? Yeah, let me drop off a bunch of stuff and then I can actually go get more. Let me quick deposit with F. There you go. I am not carrying my money, right? Okay, good. I didn't want to have my money. Wait, I can't put ore in here? Wait, where did I put my ore? Hold on. Oh, can I? Okay, I'm able to put it there. Okay, good, good. Yeah, I know a spot. There's a spot right over here that it's pretty decent in terms of enemies. And I can harvest them. I'm going to go there. And then I'm going to be able to go to the desert over here. I want to go here. Send up a survey to clear that out so I can actually get a better view. And then I want to go to roughly that cave that Raccoon already told me about where that crystal is. Because I'm going to need a bunch of cobalt paste to move forward for what I'm after. Raccoon says, there's a shield wall in the deep desert, so the entire A grid is safe. Anything in B and beyond. Oh, okay, so there's a shield wall there. You can try to get T6 in the safe area. The only new thing is thermal coolers. Oh, okay. Maybe it's rarer outside the shield, and it's like more plentiful inside the shield, which is why they go after it in PvP. That would make sense to me, is that if you really want to like farm it, you have to take the risk. I'm okay with that. That makes sense. So it's not completely locked behind that wall. Okay. I've been farming a little bit of titanium stravenium in the deep desert. I haven't PvP'd anyone. Really? It's been kind of empty? I'm kind of surprised at that. Because last I checked, when someone tried to make a new character on our server, it was straight up red locked, meaning you can't try to even get an account on the server. Meaning a lot of people are on here. I wonder if we got lucky, dude. Like, where we're not necessarily a huge PvP focused population. Because whoever joins is whoever joins. Like, they're not asking people when they join a server, oh, what's your focus? They're like, no, do you want in the server? Yeah. Is there a spot? Yeah. Okay, you're in. Like, that's it. Where there may be other servers where they have a lot of players who are really all about the PvP and they may be like, maybe a lot of action. I made a little base and then I'm ready to go back and add storage to your Thopter. Do you have the cargo one? Or are you still using your assault one? Can you where it says it's not the safe area for all the titanium? Okay, so those are deeper. Maddie says competition's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, same. But in gaming PvPs that kind of go far beyond literally getting their rocks off for winning. Oh yeah, yeah. That happens in IRL too, Maddie. It does. You may not see it on like, you know, the sports stations because they'll edit that shit out because they don't want people to see that, because that'll ruin someone's enjoyment of a sports event, right? Seeing someone just berating another competitor and calling them shit or whatever, right? No one wants to see that, and that's awkward as fuck. So they'll edit that shit out. But having been in person to a number of these kind of competitions, it happens. Have you ever seen, they probably don't have it on YouTube anymore, but like they one time mic'd basketball players. Dude, there is so much trash talk going back and forth on that court that no one hears. And low key, like if you kind of like zone out and then you hear it randomly, you're like, what the fuck was that? Like, that's kind of toxic. That's kind of mean spirited. But sports be like, I'm not disagreeing with you, Matt. I'm saying like it's common IRL too. Like it's not just gaming. It happens everywhere. It does. I'm not saying it should happen everywhere, but it's pretty common, and that's why I tend to avoid it. If I see like that kind of popping out from an area, you know, be it a specific game I'm encountering, that kind of behavior a lot, I just won't like play that because I don't like being around that. It's not my vibe. Especially if you get on a mic and yell at them. Oh yeah, this is why I mute my comms pretty much any PvP game I play. For that encounter. Because there's always one. There's always at least one. Hey dude, you gonna shield up? No? I'm right here, bro. Look, here, I'll come over here. You want me to come over here? Wait, do you want me to go over there? Oh, you switched to a weapon? You cheeky bastard. Hold on. I have something for you. It's right behind you. Sneaky. Okay. There we go. Deep Desert is multi-server. They said it was going to hold up to 300, I think. And I think it said it's like 100 of one faction, 100 of another. But when they say the 300, I'm like, is that the capacity and they're going to introduce a third faction maybe? I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot the game is starting up with. Oh, and they have the audible climax if you give them that satisfaction. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They love, you know, some people do love ruining another's day, another's good time. If they can make someone cry, all the more. It's really wild, some people. Get parried. Oh, Katy Perry, I parry so hard. Oh. Hi. I gotta run. I gotta run. Oh no, I didn't run in time. Shit. I'm gonna get yeeted. There it is. Well, that happened. Dude, did you just grenade your own friend? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Where's my house? Home base. I'll come back. I'll come back. Yeah, I went mainly when I should have went range. I should have yoinked him to the side of it. That's fine. Alright, I'll come back. Can I get more water before I go? No, I have my thermos. Never mind. There we go. I'm a-coming. B-ball is hella crazy. It is. The trash talk, like, that'll happen between competitors on the field. It's wild. I think my favorite line I heard when and I think they stopped miking them after a while of that, but one of them was actually funny. I think it was one competitor, and I think it was football actually. One of the dudes was mic'd, and he was saying to the other dude in front of him, opposing team, so a little bit of trash talk, but he was actually funny about it. Is he noticed the other dude was breathing heavy? And he was like, did I hit you too hard? Did I knock a lung loose? Like he was like, you know, poking. The other dude just shook his head and smiled because like he thought that was funny because he was out of breath, but that's because they just did a huge play. He's like, what's wrong? Did I tire you out? Did I knock a lung loose? What's going on? Like he was like, you know, joking with him. That one was funny. That I think is funny. When they start bringing out insults about their mama, I'm like, what are you doing, bro? That's me. Oh, they're fighting each other. W. I'll take that. Here, I'll take this. Y'all go ahead. Y'all do your thing. I'm just gonna harvest the goodies while y'all are busy. I didn't realize there was multiple here. All right, I'll take that. There you go. Let's try to get some of these guys. Can I grenade those? Here, have some of that. Yeah, y'all do that. I'll reap the rewards. Uh-oh, he's coming at me. Dude, I pressed my block. Excuse me? There you go. That's what I wanted. Oh, no. Woo! Run, run, I'm being chased. No, 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 no. Don't, no, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Pick our moment. We pick our moment like we pick other things. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Come on. Come on. Over here. Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm over here, buddy. Let's go. What was that? You swung at the air. Look, they're talking trash. Look at them. I love it. Love it. Okay, there's one more over there. I like the NPCs in this game, dude. This is fun. Oh, did you get him? Hold on. Can I time it? I'll help. Oh, you dodgy little... At least I got him. Dude, I'm trying to block. What the hell? Okay, here we go. Go for it. There we go. Any more? Okay, not bad. Not bad. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That was kind of funny how the NPC just did like a taunt. I like that. That's fun. That's fun. Raccoonier says, it's not empty, just most people aren't PvPing. Yeah, maybe it's the time of day. That's true. Time of day, right? I've been seeing people all the time. Oh, okay, so it was just that time of the day there wasn't many. Wait, did I not? Hold on. There we go. I was about to say, it's not registering my suckage. There we go. Oh, let me scroll up. I think I messed with Johnson. Scrolling. Deep Desert is multi-server. Dean says what John said. Deep Desert is all the solitary servers, not just ours. Oh, all the sub-servers. Oh, okay. Interesting. No wonder it could house multiple. Tandy says women's b-ball is somewhat violent and fascinating. Mm-hmm. Have they done a mic'd athletes thing with women's b-ball? I would love to hear the kind of trash they talk to each other in there, honestly. I'd be curious. Maddie says, I love it when the enemies eat themselves by throwing grenades at a wall. Dude, that's my favorite. It hasn't happened lately. I kind of miss the enemies eating themselves with the grenade. Because, like, I'm throwing a grenade. Oh, wait, I'm reloading. Oh, I forgot to move my feed. My grenade's right there. Boom, dead. It's the best. Let me get some more fuel cells while we're here, because I know they're usually right down here. Yeah, there they are. This is a good spawn point here by this area. Y'all are wondering where I'm at. I'm over here. Northwest of the wreck of the Western Vermilion's Gap wreck right here. And I'm right here on that side. That one spawns like every 10 minutes or so. Alright, I think I got a decent amount of blood. There's more in here too. There's more pieces that you need for other items. A couple of other chests. And you can leave for like 10 minutes, come back and just farm it all up again. It's all respawned. Desi says, if you use a hand scanner, you should be able to see where the loots are. Yeah, I don't have one though. Yeah, but you could do that too. I don't have one. I don't have one on me. But like Desi said, work smarter, not harder. If you find yourself constantly looking everywhere to find stuff, if you have one of those, that'll save you a lot of time. Raccoonier says, don't forget, you can grapple them in the face. I can. I keep forgetting that. Because that stuns them, right? And that opens them up for the diggy diggy. Not just the stun, but a diggy diggy. I need to do that more. I only use it for like the traveling though. Like, you know, for this, you know, shit. I use it for that mostly. Ain't that fun? Whoop. Whoop. I know I should use it for more than that, but it you know. I forget in the middle. Grapple's my #1 favorite. I like the shadow step, but grapple has a way shorter cooldown, I think, when you level it up. I should invest more in it. Alright. Oh, almost 2. Okay, perfect. Perfect. This puts us in a very good spot. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. That I could, you know, generate more water while I'm out and about. And then put the other pieces I just picked up away. I'm just doing quick deposit. Alright, let me see how's my bags look. Yeah, we got a flashlight. I got ammo. Got bags. Let me put some water in my thermos. Let's extract that. There we go. Is it almost due time? No, it's flat out in the day. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to go on a journey. We're going to take the buggy with us. Good idea or not, if we die or not, hey, it is what it is, but we're going to do it. Ignore that. You got it, Tandy. You want me to delete that? You're free to delete it if you want to. Tandy says, I haven't seen a woman's b-ball trash talk. I'm going to look for one. I would love to see that. Is that the one? Is that the one? Let me see. Let me see. I want to see this. Ooh. I'm gonna watch this. Hold on. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna tangent to watch this. I want to see it. I've always been fascinated by women's basketball in general, but specifically their intrapersonal interactions with each other. Because I know how guys are, right? I've always wondered what it's like with Okay, here. Let me rewind it. Let's lower the music. Lower the music. All right, are we ready? I'm gonna transition over to the Chrome tab. Hopefully y'all see this, right? Y'all see this nice and clear? All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Can we get the volume up? Ooh! Getting toxic? Oh, wow. And this is like a college people? Or is this like pro? Because like the jerseys and all that. I think this is college. Jaden Newman is not ducking smoke. Paige Beckers was going back and forth. Wait, they were trash talking the other coach too? Yo, they were getting toxic. I love it. Okay, so there's just a little bit of it. I didn't hear what they were saying though. I didn't hear it. What else do we have? What's the... Oh, there's this one's most viewed. What's this one? What's this one? The look on her face. That was tough, bro. Dude, so mad. Yo, they go hard in the paint. Look at them. Oh, on the... Uh-oh. Dude, the other one was ready for like a fight. Did you see that? Did you see that? Okay, that was smooth. That was smooth, actually. That was a smooth play right there. Damn. They got skill, dude. Not the shoulder shimmy. Love it. Nice. Cool, cool. Very cool. I thought there was going to be a little more trash talk. That's a good one, though. Like, as an indicator. Oh, where's the music? Hold on. Here we go. There we go. That shimmy said a lot. The little shoulder wiggle, like, Wait till you see me in the big leagues, duder. Maddie says, the scanner shows where resources, doesn't it? Not the resource actually is. I think it shows, like, an icon on top of it in the area. Oh, Tandy, I can't delete my own. Okay, let me get rid of that if you didn't want that. There you go. That way it's not in there. You can't really hear them. The one I found was Caitlin Clark. I had the streamer talking over it. Oh, okay. It's the violence for me, right? The way they're like, there's one thing to just block someone's shot, but to block it and hit it in their face and then just not even blink either. I'm like, damn, y'all out here for blood. I love it. It's wild. It was March Madness. Okay, so it was college ball then, right? Looks like high school. I think it was college, dude. If it's March Madness, that's only college, right? Tandy says, I'm gonna have to dig for a good one. I'll add it to the Discord. There's not a lot of women trash talkers. Yeah, not at first. There's tons of dudes, because, you know, dudes. Because dudes. All right, I think we're good. All right, let's get water. Let's get in our buggy and let's head north. Because we have some exploration to do. We got some cobalt paste to make. I'm gonna fill up on Wawa. There you go. Let me make sure I check my tools. I don't think we're gonna be taking a lot of blood with us, so that's fine. Survey. My cutter ray's nice and full. Decent weapons. Let me check my weaponry real quick. I feel like this shotty's not gonna cut it anymore if I'm gonna go out that far. I do have the tapper. What's the damage on this one? Damage per shot 35. What is my damage right now? 64, but it's grouped. Whereas this one's automatic, so it's like brrr, you know what I mean? Maybe I want to upgrade. That's a scatter gun. Tapper. Let me see if I can make anything. Let me see. Because I feel we should upgrade what we can right now for weaponry. Maybe that one, the sniper. It only needs water, and I have the rest. Oh, the tapper's actually semi, so it's not brrr, it's like tap, 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 tap. Butt spot. Tunger is actually semi. I mean, sometimes. Grey Wolf. It looks like high school, if Hopkins. I'm looking. What do I... Yeah, that's aluminum, so I don't have that tier yet. Mala, no, not Snubnose? I think I want a rifle, like not a shoddy anymore. Shoddy's good, I'm enjoying shoddy, but I think I need to veer off this, because I have to get too close, right? Whereas if you have the rifle, it doesn't matter how close you are, you're doing, you know, mostly decent damage. Dean says, Jason and Tandy already hit on this. From what I've seen in sports and just like life in general, men talk about crap a lot, women just get it done. Well, we'll say a lot of shit, right? Like on the basketball field or the sports field. And then as you saw in that video just now, little bit of talking, but like they spoke louder with their actions. 70s to a particular, what is this? Artisan. Karpanov 38. Okay, that's a rifle, and that's a sniper rifle. Maybe I want this one then. Because then I'll get distance, and then if I get rolled up on, which is fine, I'm far enough away from someone else outside of a sniper. All I need is water? Let me unlock it. Why not? We'll carry both. I'll carry my shoddy, and I'll carry that one. And we'll see if it's, you know, enjoyable to play with. We'll find out. Only way we'll know is when we do that. While I do like a semi-auto, cannot make that. Oathbreaker? When did I unlock that? Oh. Does it go lower when I... No, so it's further to the top. Right? Did I not unlock that? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I need to go to the weapon bench. Right, weapon bench. Right. Okay, now I remember. Okay, so this one. Okay. Plenty of mechanical parts. Yeah, just one. Tandy says, I remember in high school, boys basketball was boring, but girls was amazing. College was the same. I wish I went to more games. All I know is our football team, that was highly entertaining. Basketball, I guess, I just didn't hear a lot about. I imagine it's probably the same, though. Maddie says, I do want to go to the deep desert for one thing, though, and that's the huge ringmouth sandworm, right? Preferably without becoming an appetizer. I just want to see it, like, you know, on my screen for once. Alright, let's see. It uses heavy darts. Oh. Alright. This is escalating. So now I'm going to have to carry 2 ammo slots. So what all? Oh, it's just a bunch of salvage metal. I can make 28. How much does that make? 15? Oh, yeah, we should make all that. If anything, maybe I should rummage around out here for a little bit of salvage metal to, like, replenish my stock. While that's cooking, just real quick. You're in Texas where football is like water. It really is. There's a lot of towns that it's just, you know, it's all about that football team. This is your way. This is your way out. I don't want your laugh. Everyone makes fun of, like, Friday Night Lights, but bro, legit, that is Texas as fuck. It really is. There's towns dedicated to their high school football team solely for the purpose of creating, you know, college footballers, professional football teams, players, whatever. That's their pride and joy. Their pride and joy. Is it due time? No, not yet. I was noticing it was nighttime. Let me go get more salvage metal to make more darts. Because now I'm upgrading to the sniper rifle, but I need heavy darts. Did anybody watch both the movie and the TV show Friday Night Lights? I liked them both. I enjoyed the movie. I enjoyed the TV show too. I really liked the TV show. I know it introduced good old Taylor Kitsch, who has yet to really make it huge in Hollywood, but I like him as an actor. I liked his character in the show. Tandy says, and then they graduated and they became a car salesman. They peaked in high school. Damn. Too real, Jason. Sorry. I watched both. I'll watch anything football related. Especially movies like Remember the Titans, bro. Denzel. Remember the Titans, probably one of the greatest football movies ever made. And so heartwarming, so wholesome, and how, you know, during the time of, you know, the America that it was set in, and how, you know, humans, you know, came together, accepted each other, cared for each other, even when that wasn't socially acceptable. I was like, man, it's such a good movie. Great acting, too, from the whole cast. trying to think if there's other football shows I've watched. Because I enjoyed Friday Night Lights. I like the movie. I'm trying to think, what other football movies have I seen? Well, Rudy. Rudy, also classic. Sean Astin. Homie was literally the little engine they could but they made that into a football story. I think it was based on a true story too, if I'm not mistaken. Great movie. Great football movie. I think I like movies about sports more than I like sports themselves. If I offended anyone, I apologize. But you know, one's more for entertainment, one's just, you know, enjoying the sport, right? I'll say this though, like baseball, for instance. I cannot watch baseball on TV. Live, however, different story. Right, because you're there, you're with the crowd. There's the energy there, right? I'd rather play than watch it, and I'd rather watch it in person than watch it on TV. Basketball, depending on the time of the year. If it's playoffs, I'll maybe catch it on TV, for sure. You know, finals, right? But I prefer to, you know, be there in person, or I prefer to be on, you know, playing versus watching. And that's only with sports usually. I think the only one I can watch like on TV where I'm really enjoying watching it, I don't need to necessarily be there in person. Professional arm wrestling, for sure. MMA too, to an extent, although I don't really watch a whole lot of MMA. No, I don't really watch a whole lot of boxing either. That strongman competitions, those I'll watch those every year. The strongman competitions, that's every December or so. I'll watch that on TV because that's the only way I can access it. I would love to be there in person. Competing, hell no, I don't. I'm not a giant. You got to be a giant to compete in that shit. To generate the amount of strength those guys have. They're huge. They're huge. I'm tiny little Mexican. I'm a little taquito. Any given Sunday. Ooh, Jamie Foxx. Yeah, classic. That one's good too. What other movies, man? There's a lot of good sports movies out there. Anybody know any? Like, it doesn't have to be football, baseball, basketball, Space Jam. The first one, to be specific. I saw the second one. It was okay. Lola Bunny's probably what made that very enjoyable for a lot of the internet. Let's be honest. Oh, the Lola Bunny creations that came out of that. My goodness, jeez. The internet's wild, dude. Wild. No kink shame. I just wasn't expecting it to turn around that quickly. I was like, damn, that was fast. The internet provided so quickly. Any given Sunday, not heartwarming, but good. No, it's a good film. Like, period. It's just good. It's more about the grit, right? On that side of the fence versus like the bonding part of the sport. Dean says The Longest Mile. That's the one with Sandra Bullock, right? No. We Are Marshall. I have never seen We Are Marshall. Isn't that with Matthew McConaughey? I think I've seen it on Netflix. I haven't like watched the movie though. Y'all recommend? The Replacements, Keanu Reeves. Yeah, that one's good. More on the comedy side of it. Love it though. Ooh, salvage. I just recognize a bird. This should give us a lot of metal. This is what we're needing to make more darts. Let me see what other sports movies in general. The Mighty Ducks, right? Classic hockey. 1 through 3, I enjoy them all equally. 1, 2, 3, triple deke. And good old Emilio Estevez. When I think of baseball, I immediately think of 2 movies when it comes to sports movies I like. That being Angels in the Outfield. Young Joseph Gordon-Levitt. I remember that. Hey, it could happen. And Rookie of the Year. Rullingfurter. Rosenbagger. Where he just could never say his name right. His name was Rowan Gardner. That coach could never say his name right until the very end of the movie. And it meant everything to that character. I think of those with baseball. I know there's others. Major League. Oh my god, Major League. Wesley Snipes, Charlie Sheen, let's go. Oh, speaking of baseball movies, A League of Their Own. Gina Davis, Rosie O'Donnell, Madonna, Tom Hanks. They had a hell of a cast and they made a great movie. A League of Their Own's good. Also based on a true story. Love that movie. That one's great too. Of course, The Replacements because Keanu. Well, of course. If Keanu's involved in the movie, I'm probably going to love the movie. Real talk. Great. Well, if you ever watch The Mighty Duck Show... Wait. Excuse me. Hold on. You right there in the stream. What do you mean TV show? Go on. At first you had my curiosity, now you have my attention. There was a Mighty Ducks television show, you're kidding. Desi, that was a fun movie. Which one? Oh, you mean A League of Their Own? Yeah. There's no crying in baseball. As I hear that term, and I think of Pooh in a Cuppa now because she said that all the time. I got to see her earlier today in Man Bear stream. It was nice to see them alive and well, existing, you know. I need to check in on my friends more. Ooh. I forgot I don't have darts. Fuck, I'm in trouble. I'm in so much trouble, dude. I don't have the weapon equipped, bro. Here, let's journey. Not journey, but let's kite them over here. Come on. I'm over here. Come on. Come. Dodgeball. Dude, Dodgeball's great too. I know it's way more on the, you know, the comedy side. But it's actually a good sports movie too, in its messaging. Okay, really? Oh, you dick. Come here. Finish it off. And then you stop your bullshit right now. Come here. Yo, whoever mentioned that grapple hook to remind me about it, thank you. I think that just saved my life, dude. I think that just saved my life to remember I could do that. Man, I like dodgeball. Ooh, I got a new blood thingy. Justin Long, right? Ben Stiller, of course. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody. And of course, Ben Stiller's wife, who played the love interest in the movie. Vince Vaughn, of course. Who else? There's a number of great comedic performers in that movie. Where the fuck am I? I just realized I wasn't paying attention. Per usual. I was just wondering how Pooh's doing. She was on earlier. Not like in a game or anything, but like I saw her in Man Bear stream. She said hi. And then she had to go to work. Desi says all of them. You've mentioned several now. So far, those, like, I think the ones I mentioned are those who, like, I still think of to this day. That I'm pretty sure I could watch at any point and have a good time. It won't feel dated. Like Angels in the Outfield, Major League, A League of Their Own, Mighty Ducks. I can watch that at any time. Wouldn't miss anything. When did I get to the... Oh, wow. I really ventured off the beaten path. My goodness. I should go home. It's still sports. It is. Dodgeball totally counts as sports. And you gotta love Patches. Patches O'Houlihan, homie who drinks his own piss, much like Dune. Patches would fit in just fine in the Dune world. Do I have to drink my own urine? Of course not, but I do because it's sterile and I like the taste. Damn it, Patches. Patches was a character. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Sir, could we start lighter? No. You need to feel like your life is on the line for dodgeball. I like the dodgeball movie. Very silly, very fun. And it is a sports movie. And there's a heartwarming, you know, main story, a part of it. You know, they want to save a gym where everybody feels seen and welcome, no judgment. That was Average Joe's was the name of the gym in Dodgeball. Yeah, there's a heartwarming story behind that too. Not to mention Justin Long's side quest story in the movie where he was like trying to become a male cheerleader. And then he like low-key became a champion male cheerleader by the end of the movie. By, you know, a random stroke of luck or plot. Top tier baseball movie. Bull Durham. Is Bull Durham a character? Is that the name of the movie? Because that one doesn't sound familiar to me. Oh, it's Dew Time. Dew Time. Prime Dew Time, duders. Dew Time. Fill your cups. Let me drink my water so I can fill my cup more. Another one. There we go. There we go. A little more. Okay, are we full? Nope, a little more. There we go. Okay, I'm full. Ooh, more scrap. Good, because I need more darts. More darts. So I can play with the sniper rifle. I'm excited. It's a new weapon to play with. Oh, the name of the movie is Bull Durham? I may not have seen this. What? Seriously? What? I haven't seen everything, Tandy. Remember, sheltered upbringing. We only had so much to do. Well, maybe I can look up the trailer. Maybe I've seen it, but I don't remember the name of it. We'll look it up now. Maybe it's one of those things where, like, you know, it's a song you know, but you don't know it until you hear the chorus. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. But the name does not ring a bell. Grey Wolf says it's also the name of the minor league team they play as in the movie. Wait, the name of the team is the Bulls? The Bull Durhams? Like, I promise I'm not trolling. I legit never heard of this. Maddie, the Decaliter John is the best. Do I have that yet? I may not be able to make it just yet. Let me look. I'm able to make a regular water aluminum. Not yet. I haven't been able to do aluminum just yet. I'll get there. So far I just have the regular ones, but it's enough for now. Maybe I should make another one to take with me since we're going to be out and about. Well, there'll be dew, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll be fine, and there'll be water tanks around. He says before dying of thirst across the sand. With sexy Susan. Wait. Sarandon? Wait. Susan Sarandon. Baseball. Wait. Why does this ring a bell? Hold on. Tangent. Hold on. Susan Sarandon. Baseball movie? Which... Kevin Costner! I've seen this! Why did I not remember it was called Bull Durham? Why did I think this was called something else? No, I've seen this. Yeah, Tim Robbins. Yeah, I've seen this. I remember him because when I was watching the movie, I'm like, oh, hey, it's that dude from Batman. The original Tim Burton Batman. This guy. I've seen this. I did not remember the name. My bad. I apologize if I upset anybody. Let me go to the IMDb. Let me double check. I know I've seen this because I remember Kevin Costner and Susan Sarandon. A fan, right, who has an affair with one minor league baseball player each season. They meet up, right. Meets an up-and-coming season pitcher and the experienced catcher assigned to him. Right, yeah. Yeah, I've seen. I didn't remember, right. Damn, Susan keeps it tight, don't she? Damn, dude. Like, can we just appreciate Susan for a minute? Can we just... Okay, so the name of the movie I did not recognize. Okay, I've seen. I don't know why I thought it was called something else. Is that enough blood? Yeah, we're storing water, okay. Right, heavy darts, in order to fund our new sniper rifle. I got 400. Let's do... So let's see, that's 15, 10 would be 150. We'll do 20. And that should, have us sitting pretty for a bit. I'll go ahead and wait for it. Durham Bulls, yep. Yeah, John knew. I didn't know. I didn't remember that was the name of the movie. Yeah, I've seen it. Once I saw Kevin, I'm like, oh, the movie with Kevin and Susan. Okay, right. It's like that one presidential movie. I couldn't tell you the name of it. But it's one of the movies where, it's not Kirk Douglas. Michael Douglas, where he plays a president, but he, like, dates, like, just an average American woman, right? And everybody was up in arms about that. Like, oh, no, the president's not dating royalty or something. He's like, bro, he met a woman, and they're dating. What's the problem? Like, that one. I forgot what the name of it was. But, like, when I see that, I'm like, oh, that movie. But, like, when someone tells me the name of the movie, I won't know what the hell the movie they're talking about. 80 Susan Sarandon? Maddie says, did you notice how much water it could hold, though? Oh, yeah, there's more. Bloodspot, did you notice how much tongue it could hold? I mean, ask Maddie. Grey Wolf says, for the love of a game, a great baseball movie as well. For the love of the game. I've heard that name. I don't immediately remember who was in it. Tangent. Maybe if I see the picture again, because I'm more visual. For the love of the game. 99. Is it? Wait, Kevin was in that one too? Bro, he's in so many baseball movies? Bull Durham, For the Love of the Game. There's another one. Remember this one? You remember Field of Dreams? Baseball movie. Man, he was really chucking them out, wasn't he? Damn, dude. Hold on. Let's go to the ChatGPT because I'm curious. We're going to ask it a question. Does anyone want ChatGPT to respond in a certain way? Like, I don't know, an angry mom at a baseball game? A Karen? I don't know, a construction worker who's flirting with Chad, making very off-color remarks. What do you want the ChatGPT to respond in? Because here's the question. How many baseball movies is Kevin Costner in. Daria, please respond as the deadpan character known as Daria from MTV's Daria. Here we go. Done. All right, we're hydrating because we're going to try to deliver this as Daria as best we can. The sigh of me. Okay, okay. Already, I think ChatGPT is going to do it. Oh, by me, I'm scrolling to catch the convo. Thank you for the lurk, AOL. Good to see you, Duder. Hope you're having good and having a good time in Dying Light 2. The Beast is coming up this fall. You're excited? Thank you for the lurk. Feel the Dreams 2. I was a teenager in the 80s. I'll never forget the sex scenes. You know, 80s sex scenes were something else, right? Like, you want to talk about hot, bro? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. She was your first girl crush. I could relate. I could relate heavily. Desi says, and a golf movie, Tin Cup. We'll have to look that one up after. Okay, are we ready? How many baseball movies is Kevin Costner in? Please respond as the deadpan character known as Daria from MTV's Daria. Are we ready to try to channel Daria? I'm going off memory. Should I watch a Daria thing real quick to get the idea? No, all we gotta do is just not have emotion, right? Basically. Okay. Kevin Costner has been in 5 baseball movies. That's a lot of baseball. Is this working? Here they are. Because obviously you can't live without this information. Because obvious. Okay, that does speak Daria to me. That does feel like Daria's personality. Okay, anyway. Bull Durham, 1988. He plays a washed-up catcher with a thing for poetry in Susan Sarandon. Field of Dreams, 1989. He builds a baseball field in his corn. Go show up. Typical. For the Love of the Game, 1999. He pitches a perfect game while having emotional flashbacks. Riveting. The Upside of Anger, 2005. Not really a baseball movie, but he plays a retired baseball player. So, honorary mention, I guess. The Final Season, 2007. He narrates it. That counts if you're desperate. So yeah, Kevin Costner and baseball. A match made in Hollywood's version of Iowa. You're welcome. Dude, I wonder if we could like get like a Google. Dude, can we get an AI voice to do Daria? I wonder if I can make that happen, dude. I need to have more annoyance. Right, Daria's like more like perturbed whenever somebody asks her anything. But I feel it's like in between Daria and Karen. That would be the perfect Daria, where she's annoyed. Yeah, it looks like he was in a lot of movies. Deadpan annoyed. That's how it is. It's not just deadpan. It's deadpan and annoyed. Speaking of Daria, one of my favorite characters ever in Daria, the bass player. I think there's a scene out there where I just love his character because he's so silly. But he's also deadpan. Hey, Quinn. No, hold on. MTV's Daria. Because there was this one scene where they were like, I'm probably not going to find it. But there was this one scene where the band was playing her brother's band. Jane, I think, is Daria's best friend, right? It's her brother's band, I think. They were playing, and the bass player, they were just all playing, right? They're playing a song. And everybody, like, doesn't really move, right? Because that's, like, the whole joke of Daria. Like, there's so, like, there's no emotion whatsoever. But randomly, the bass player just, like, bangs his head like he's doing a headbanger. He does it once, and then he doesn't do it ever again in the entire song. And I lost my shit laughing so hard. Because I was expecting no movement, and then all of a sudden, oh, he headbanged once. He did it. And then he didn't do it again. And I just kept laughing because I found that so funny. It's like, look, he's a real person. For a split second. Let me check my ammo. 700? We should be good. Oh, it's 3, but... Ooh, alright. Alright, I'm excited to play with this. We should also make bandages. I only have 12. I don't have any in my inventory, right? Okay. Let's make some more bandages. So we can go out and about and get this done. I'll make 8. No. Let's go 7. That way I'm at 19 in case I find more. Grey Wolf says, I thought Kevin Costner was in The Rookie as well. Wasn't that Dennis Quaid? Yeah, what Tandy said. Dennis Quaid, yeah. Coach Carter. Coach Carter. Isn't that Samuel L. Jackson? Isn't that a basketball movie? Yeah, Tandy said it there too. I didn't read that far down. I'm catching up. I believe you're right about Dennis Quaid. Dennis Quaid, how many has Dennis Quaid been in? Because he's been in a few, hasn't he? Let me see. We'll just ask the regular Google. How many sports movies has Dennis Quaid been in? Dude, more than Kevin? Holy shit. Dennis Quaid has starred in at least 15 sports movies. These movies span various sports, including football, baseball, golf, boxing, surfing, cycling. Some of his notable sports films include Breaking Away, Everybody's All-American, The Rookie, Any Given Sunday, The Long Game, and The Hill. I think The Rookie's probably one of his more famous ones, right? Yeah, 15. The more you know. Wow. Now I'm curious. Which we'll use actor or actress has been in the most sports movies? Now I'm getting curious, dude. My brain's taking this away. Wait, it was Kevin, but it said Dennis had 15. Wait, hold on. Kevin Costner has starred in the most sports movies with a notable presence in films about baseball, football, other sports. He's often considered an icon in the sports movie genre, right? But does it show how many? Sylvester Stallone has 8, right? I guess so. Wait. Let me ask Google then. How many sports movies? Because I know we asked ChatGPT, but this might actually give us a different answer. Been in. Sorry. Yeah, you just keep saying at least 8, but I guess there's more. Oh, Tech. You only did baseball. Oh, that's right. That's right. I did only say baseball. That's right. That's fair. Thank you, Tech. Gracias. It doesn't say how many, but this one just says ranked. But it says every. Hold on. Let's see. This is in April. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all they listed. We know there's more. I guess there's just not a list out there. And we probably have to like track it down for ourselves. I don't know, because the number 8 is lower than the number 15, which is where that was Dennis Quaid. I don't know. Maybe it is more and they just didn't have a list. De nada, gracias. I appreciate. Did we make the bandages? Bingo. Out of curiosity, was Tech online on the other server out of curiosity? Would you be looking for company? I'm just saying. I'm vibing. I'm around. The only thing I have to do on this character, really, that I'm focusing on is going over here serving. But I'm always down to play with friends, because I'm kind of doing whatever here. Was that Marzin I just saw online? Marzin's online. Tech is online. I kind of am, but I'm mostly just doing stuff in your house while also working. Okay, so you're kind of doing a chill game sesh. Gotcha. Wawa. There we go. All right, let me put the loot away because I'm carrying way too much. All right, if anything, I'll go ahead and disassemble this. I'll trade to that one. Wait, I thought I had more blues. I did not? Okay. I can't fit it in there either? Man, I'm really going to need more space eventually. Yeah, I can disassemble this, and then I can maybe toss the darts since I have heavy now. Farming blood, as you do. It's apparently Friday. Up! Oh, both of them hit.
Red Spectre 23 donated 13
hi, Red. Thank you for summoning the Friday bit thingy. Thank you, daughter. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Happy Friday, Red. That's Red's favorite alert, by the way. I remember showing that to him day one when I made it. I'm like, Red, is this good? And he's just laughing. I'm like, okay, so I'm keeping it. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, you're keeping that. Keep it. It's Friday. Where's the blood thingy I had to disassemble? There it is. Wait, no, that's the one I have in my inventory, do I not? Huh? Yeah? Right, it doesn't put ones you have on like your equipment bar here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Alright, let's put all this stuff away. There we go. You missed it, Red. We were in ESO earlier. You missed it. How did you sleep, though? I know you'll be sleeping later. You excited for tonight? The ESO overnight stream for, the funsies? It may be the best server on Twitch. Lies. I appreciate that, though. You know greatness when you see it. Speaking of, how's Jason? You're great! How dare you? I see Beryl has needs. Hi, Beryl. Like, Beryl just doesn't say nothing. It's just like tongue. All right. I see how our friendship is. Listen, if you're not giving your friends tongue, what are you doing, right? Pause. Let me start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you two speak the native tongue, feel free to respond with our tongue emotes or exclamation tongue, exclamation blah la la. I greet thee. Blah la 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 la. Blah la la. Nah. 2 letters, 1 word. Hi. All of that for hi. Sorry. Beryl, never be sorry for having needs. It's fine. This is what we do. I handle said needs. I got decent sleep, I think. Yeah, I think too. Doesn't really happen. Red says the tongue is here. Buttspot says the tongue is tongue. It is, Buttspot. Good Buttspot. Oh, I'm so glad I added Buttspot. Red, did you put Buttspot on your stream? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna change it? Like, if you add it, you'll put duck instead of butt or something, you know? Cause duck or quack. I don't know. I'm just saying there's ideas for Buttspot. If you already have so much going on in your chat though, so I don't know. I guess it would be up to you. Bexy, I see you, Bexy. How's Bexy? How did the stream go this morning, Duder? How did it go? Happy Friday, everybody. Buttspot says, you're the reason I've got a warning in my eager port for excessive stimulation. Wow. Wow, Buttspot, my goodness. That got very thirsty very quickly. Can you imagine going to a date and this is what you hear across the table from you? You're the reason I've got a warning in my eager port for excessive stimulation. Huh? Exclamation no will? That spot got very... Wow. That got very spicy very quickly. Bexy says, man, fuck that game. Really? It wasn't good? You got friend-zoned over and over? Damn. You hate to see it. You're like, bro, I'm playing this game to escape the friend zone, bro. And then the game does it to you. How dare. You want me to beat them up? I'll beat them up. Give me their number. I'll call their mom. Red says, high risk, high reward lines speak on a first date. True. Has anyone else played, what was the name of the game, Bexy? What was the name of it? What was it? Let me look. It was Dream Dad Director's Cut, right? But there's another one that just came out, right? Red was mentioning it. Date Everything? I haven't played it. Have we heard anything about it? Let me put all this stuff away, actually. Let me see. Where do I have space for my scrap metal? Not here. What about here? No? Here? Okay, bet. I can put that there. Okay. I just want to keep myself alight so I can... I'll keep this. Actually, no. I need my heavy darts. I'll put that away. There we go. And then now, are we set? Yeah. Okay. Beryl says, can always count on this stream for a pick-me-up. Ain't that the truth? Exclamation brows. Bexy's like, just give me so... Wait. Like, just give me so E-head, damn it. That's how they call it, Bexy? Instead of giving, like... Oh, give me head. Like, no, give me E-head, because electronic. Is that what you're saying? You're like, no, I meant to say some. I know, I'm joking. I thought that'd be funny. Can we call electronic ERP just E-head from now on? Can we do that? Can we get that trending on Twitter? Raccoon says, is that not a good abbreviation for titanium? Wait, which one? Another successful tit run. I like it. I like it. Raccoon says, Jason Al-Gaib. I see it. I see it. Date Everything gets the hype. It's all the hype. I haven't played it yet, but I've been hearing the rumors, the rounds. I want to play to Date Everything. I love me a dating game. The last one I played, but I only dipped my toes in. I mentioned this on another stream the other day. It's free, last I checked. I love you, Colonel Sanders. You're kidding. No. No. It's KFC. It's America as fuck. But low-key, it's like... It's more Asian than American, if I, you know... In its art style, I mean. But essentially, you're trying to woo Colonel Sanders himself, and he's kind of a daddy. If y'all haven't seen it, allow me to show you the image of Colonel Sanders in I Love You, Colonel Sanders. Once you see it, I think you'll get why it's a dating sim, because you're like, oh, yeah. Look at him. I'm gonna need you to stay later after work. I think we have a few reports we need to go over. Is that a problem? Daddy? Sorry, I mean no. I'm kidding. Ragunor says, which one is the pigeon dating game? I don't know which one that one is. Red says the Colonel's coleslaw is sacred. Exactly, just like his drumstick. You gotta work to get your hands on that. No 20-ish human should be rocking that beard, and yet, here we are. Beryl says, I owe Burrito a Colonel Sanders dating stream. Yes, you do. Desi, a voice actor I like is in that game. Which one? Which one? Oh, we got a quote from Johnny. Alright, let's head out. We gotta go here. We gotta go up, and then go over here to find the mines, which is where we're headed to.
Grey Wolf John asked me.
Oh, let's get some
Johnny, what's
gasoline.
your take on dating simulator games? Do they help you feel alive again? Dating sims, huh? Might as well call them virtual reality heartbreakers.
Heartbreakers,
sure, they can
he
help
says.
you feel a heartbeat if you're living inside a screen.
Who hurt you, Johnny?
But it's all ones
Who hurt
and
you?
zeros. Unless you got someone real by your side. It's like living in Night City. Full of promise, but mostly just smoke and mirrors. Find a real connection or you'll end up like me. Stuck in someone else's head.
So he's not into dating sims. You would think Johnny would be all about it because he's literally an AI. Yeah, he's not into it. I'm surprised. Actually, maybe I'm not surprised. He's always kind of like, you know, mad. Damien Haas. He's also in the YouTube Smosh. Damien Haas. Don't recognize it. Alright. We got stuff to do. Dean says, I'm going to be back in Dune soon. I need a food break. Absolutely, yeah. Y'all do your thing. You know me. I keep busy. I do stuff. I need to go north. And then from here, we're going to go around this way. Eventually get... I already ruined my map point. Anyway, eventually over here. To then send up a signal to, like, clear this out. I think that'll clear it up enough to, like, open up all the areas. So that's what we're doing. And now my heart is open. We need to go north, which is this way. Yeah, I can go around this way, actually. But I have a buggy. I'm so happy. I just realized my health is low. Let me fully heal all the way, just to be sure. Are we good? Are we max? Yeah. Okay, we're max. Don't take no chances. Texas, I swear I never make the time for dew collecting. Is it dew time? Almost. Look, like in about, what, 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, it'll be prime dew time. And then you can get all your water bottles filled if you've already used them. What did the bot say? What? Avenge 7 volt, Hell to the King. We're going to listen to that after. Feel free to try it again. It could be good. You never know. Last time, a number of accidental redeems for songs that the bot didn't know, they ended up being bangers. So you never know. It could be a good one. Like already the intro's kind of fire. I like it. We're going here. All right. Let's zoom me this way. Let's build up some speed. It feels so good to finally have a buggy. Tech says, I am on the other server. Oh, what time is it on your server, Tech? Is it different? Because we're close to blue time. Dean says, but you saw what I requested. Let me look. To claim a land Iron Maiden? That is so way off. Wow. Okay, I don't know how it got from Avenged Sevenfold for Iron Maiden, but we're here. Butt spot, but you saw what I requested, Tongue. Yeah, you sound like Beryl. Yeah, exactly. Love you, Beryl. I appreciate your aggression. I think I've said that before. We're going this way. It gives me an excuse to pin my friends, right? Beryl says, I never make the time for dew collecting because I tend to have an abundance of blood processing. This is true. Like, you don't need it if you already have plenty. Because in the top right, you see how it's almost blue? When it gets a little bluer, that's like the sweet spot. Where any little wave of your wand, right? Your dew wand, as it were. You just get, you know, maximum coverage very quickly. You can fill up all your, you know, your tumblers, your Stanley Cups if you have any. I think I'm still full on mine. Yeah, I have no need to do that right now myself. Yeah, there's some abandoned bases over here too. Look at that. There's just foundation only. Yeah, this will be wiped away soon pretty much. I'm always cooking bodies as you do in-game. FBI. CIA who listens to Twitch streams. In-game. Yeah, we're not cooking people IRL. That would be illegal. But we're in Arrakis. A lot of things happen in Arrakis. Whose is this? The Mary. I forgot you can name your bases. Should I name my base Gainesville? No. Pina Colada. No. Bean? No. I'm trying to think. I should name it something, just cause. Where are we going? We're going this way, right? Let me zoom out. I think I want to go around here, and this is where I'll set it. So let me just put that as a general direction. Desi says to Barrow, I found an amazing base on this server that was abandoned by a guild. If you start a tune, you can share the space. I had everything machine-wise. Nice! I like those abandoned bases where they leave enough power so that it's still standing and it has resources in there. But once they're out of power and then, you know, the storms roll in, they slowly go away. Candy says tame or claim. Damn. I think it might be tame now. I have to think about it. Iron Maiden to tame a land. There we go. Looks like we got that queued up next. Thank you for using the song request. Yeah, feel free to cue any music you want to listen to. Today's a farming stream. I need materials to finally upgrade my weapons, my armor, to move a little forward in the game, as it were. To eventually get my Orni-chan, my ornithopter. I'm getting a few text messages. I don't like that. Did anyone else used to work like in the service industry where you would have an alert or something and the sound of that similar alert just angers you immediately and it's like irrational? That's me when it comes to text messages. Even if I like the person who's texting me, you know what I mean? The sound of a text message puts me on edge because of all those years in customer service with, you know, the telephone, being on the clock, all that. It like got attributed to that somehow. Ooh, that's drum sand over there. No. Where's the hole? I think the hole is up here. Okay, so we need to go... I didn't go far enough north. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is go back. Go this way and go up and then go this way. Okay, we can do that. That's not too bad. Because there's drum sand over there and that'll attract the hell out of the worm. Yeah, we can go back this way. She thinks my tractor is sexy. Well, she better. Maddie says, what I want to know is why the freaking blood packs gotta be so heavy. It's not like they're carrying, you know, a lot of liquid. And it's all milliliters, right? So it's like, milliliters aren't that heavy. They really aren't. So like, Greywo says, what I hear is we need to tag Jason more on Discord. For what? So that I just ban you? Like... I did say it's a negative reaction. I did say this, right? Yes, I want to troll you and your negative reactions. Okay, good luck getting back on the server. Tandy says, I prefer silence, or I change the ring to notification. Yeah, I normally put mine on silent too. Mine, I forgot to do that, so it's just kind of like any notification is kind of popping off, and it irritates me. Again, irrational, but it's what years of customer service did to my brain. Dean says, I worked the phone overnight at Walmart. See, you too? Like, even if you know, like, you told someone to call you back or whatever, and, you know, it's like, you can see it, the sound of it and the response it gets, like an emotional response, not a positive one. Irrational, but, yeah, that's what years of customer service will do if you don't love the job. If you love the job, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't have a, you know, response from you. For me, it does. I didn't enjoy it. I was so glad to finally leave. Dean says, a ringing phone instantly makes me want to throw hands. See? Yeah. And we know it's like, This ain't normal. I should not have a response to this, and yet I do. Even though I know, like, I can see the person on the ID. Oh, I like this person, but the sound of it, the response it brings out of me. It's dumb. I hate it. But here we are. Maddie says there's literally heavy than huge guns and tools, and that makes no sense. Are they? Let me see. So my weapon weighs... We'll use my rifle. 2 volume. Well, that makes no fucking sense. I see what you mean, Maddie. This rifle is 2 volume. This weighs 8, and it doesn't even have blood in it. The fuck? Bro, why? I think I see what you mean. I instantly understand what you mean. Yeah, if I get another notification on my phone, I'll just get up and mute it. Uh-oh. 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 I'm fine. It's fine. I got scared. Oh, I think I missed an entryway. Oh, okay, so... Yeah, what I'll do is I'll go around and go back and then go through there, right? Yeah, I missed that. I didn't see that. Okay, I need to pay attention to my map more. Are you able to, like, set off a survey from in the caverns? Are you able to do that, or do you have to be on top of the world? Because I can just leave my buggy there, climb up, go do that, and come back down. But I was wondering if that's a thing. Ooh, cool base. Ooh. Got little driveways. Right, so I go back down this way. But it looks like I can go up somewhere, maybe. Well, yeah, I can go through here, and then I can eventually go up here, get Pinnacle Station. Which I do need to unlock anyway. Right, so I'm going down this way, and then... Yeah, I need to go back this way. You can climb the base and then launch the probe. Okay, easy peasy then. Because I'm looking to launch it over here. Like over here. Okay. So I can go to the caverns and then eventually just climb up. Will launching the survey from Pinnacle reveal that in, like, the entire map, or just like that section? So I think they split it up. Okay, it's right here. There's a turn right here. That's where I'm going. Yeah, I missed this little entryway. Yeah, I missed this entirely. It was right there. Oh, it splits. Okay, so it's a good idea that I'm going further first then. Oh, it's kind of rocky. Just the region you shoot from. Yeah, and it looks like it splits it up, so it's not the entire region, just half of it. And so you go to the other half. Okay, so what I need to do is find a way to go up here to go there. I guess... Yeah, I think this is a straight shot. Okay. No big deal, not bad, yeah. Ooh, scrap metal. No, keep going. We're on a mission. I need maximum cargo space for my crystals. Oh, and there's another dude, there's so much Orni-chans. You mean Ornithopter? Right, Orni-chans. There's a lot. There was 3 back-to-back right there. Hey, if anybody needs Ornithopters, there was 3 right there. If you want to know where that was at, that was right here. Right there. You're all looking for them. There you go. Where's the... right there. Okay, so we go this way. And then to go up... I think we go this way to go up and around. Looks like it'll let me go up and then curve around to get to the top of that. Can I just say I'm so happy to finally have our buggy? It feels good, man. It feels like I'm actually progressing in my life, you know? I am sad I can't put it away like I can put the Ornithopter, you know? But it's fine. At least we can park in the garage over here, right? Whoop. Whoop. Okay, listen. I'm trying to get in the okay, bro, stop. Okay. No one saw that. I just want to get in the garage, man. You can't put it away? Nope. I can do that with the bike and the base Ornithopter. This one, no. Dude, will it even fit? I guess we'll find out. Alright, best I can do. Yeah, it looks like it looks like it'll close off like right there. And we're just in. Yeah, we should be safe in case a storm comes. I'm just trying to unlock this as a location and then I can go further. Ooh, is there any missions to pick up? No, okay. Have I been here before? No, or maybe I have, I just don't remember. What do you have that's special?
Still alive, are you?
I'm not gonna buy it, like the purples, because I know they just drop in the area. I just want to know what drops here. Something like an SMG? The Ripper, what is that? Scattergun. Bigger buggy boot. Inventory? Oh, okay, so a bigger booty. I'm sure we'll find that. Wait, wasn't there a trainer?
You have returned, Offwelder.
I have. Wait. Who are you again? Not the Blade Master. Not the Mentat. I forgot who he was. He's a trainer. I think I'm already on this one. John says I made over 1k cobalt paste with run. Nice. Hopefully I can get as much as that. Tandy says you can't put it away. That's rude. It's like the monster truck out of Walmart taking up 10 spots so it doesn't get stretched. That one dude who parks at the very far end of the Walmart, or even worse, that one dude who literally parks like in the earliest space, blocking 10 spaces in normal parking. I met that guy once. They don't respond to a stare down because they don't give a fuck. Raccoon says, oh, Jason, I got an extra buggy boot MK5 plan. Oh, do you not want it? Can I have it? Dean says yes, and that purple does not drop. Wait, the buggy boot doesn't drop? Meaning you can't just farm it? If not, I might as well buy it then. Tandy says, my intrusive thoughts tell me to key that truck. My intrusive thoughts involve me using my box cutter on a very ridiculously large set of tires. I understand you. The MK5 does, it drops in shale.
Still alive, are you?
Okay, so that one drops. What about this one? The bigger buggy boot does 32,000. Holy shit. I'm leaving. Because I'll get in trouble. I'll spend shit. Let's wait until we have copious amounts of money. Which we do, but we left that at home. And maybe it was a smart thing that we left that at home. Dean says, I've never seen it drop. Okay. Maybe I can come back for it. Okay, now I have this part unlocked. Okay, let's... You know, this music kind of goes well with our buggy looking Texas as fuck. And then it's like country music. Doesn't it feel right? Feels right, man. So now I can go up here and then travel on top to then, you know, do the clearing like over here.
Sector weather alert.
No, the storm. All right. We're going to find out. We're about to find out if this area is enough to protect my buggy. All right, let's park. And let's wait. All right. We're going to learn today. We're going to hope for the best, dudes. The storm's rolling in. Oh, please be safe, buggy. Their name's Bianca. Please be safe, Bianca. All right, we're going to wait. Is there a table I can sit at? Negative. All right, I can just sit on the dirty carpet. That's fine. All right, we'll wait. Tanny says, ridiculously expensive, ridiculously large set of tires. Do we know how much a normal monster truck tire? I would imagine at least 500, right? Because of the size of the material alone, the size of the rim, the bolts that have to be put in place by the labor. Ragunia says, I learned it, so I have to craft it though. 2700 volume. I just have to get aluminum later, and then I can craft it. The extra storage could help you with the Thopter faster when you do that. Okay, this is good to know that it all like syncs together very well. Like there's a plan in place. Look, the doors are closing because the storm's coming. Ain't that immersive? I like that little touch in this city. As everybody walks inside, they close the doors. Ma'am? I'm sitting here, ma'am. Ma'am? Rainbow says you could just fast travel to Anvil and back while waiting to turn in your quest. Oh, but I'm not heading there though. Yeah, Anvil's down here. Like down here. Yeah, I'm not heading there. I'm heading like over here. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it covers Anvil too. Yeah. Nah, not really a solution. There's a worm going around though. No, that's... Oh, that's the sandstorm icon. I thought for some reason that was a worm. No, that's actually the icon for the sandstorm. I didn't realize that. That's why I said fast travel. Oh, to like be inside here. But why would I do that though if I'm up here anyway? I don't see the logic. Because I'm already up here. I'm already going to stuff over here. Why would I fast travel below? Because I'm already indoors. You know what I mean? I don't think I follow. Not a you problem, me problem. I'm not understanding. Wait, which song is this? Ooh, Chain Smokers. I like this one. Setting Fires is the name of it. This is a good one. Oh, to turn in the quest, you mean? What quest? Oh, to report back to Anton? Oh, no, I'm not focused on that. That's just on my screen because that's something I'm eventually do. No, I'm not trying to turn in quests right now. I'm just trying to go here. See, you want to be efficient? That doesn't work for a brain like mine because efficiency doesn't work for me. Because my brain won't let me do it. It's like the U piece of candy. It's like focus. I can focus on other stuff like in work or whatever, but when it comes to a video game, I find it so hard to like focus and stay on track and like think, you know, logically. Well, while I'm doing this, maybe I should go over there, turn this in, and then come back. And it's like, eh. But then I just spent 1,400 Solari to do that. Yeah. Yeah. It makes sense. It's just things that make sense I rarely do because I have a problem with paying attention, usually. Buttsbutt says, turn in the Tungus quest. Exactly. Out the tongue. Exactly. You turn in the Tungus, and then you wait out the tongue. I think this extends over here. Like the top floor. I mean, we're going to learn. We're going to learn. We're going this direction anyway. I'm the opposite type. I have to be efficient. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, there's an ornithopter. Hey, look. They flew right in. Nice. Look at their little landing strip. Isn't that cool? So they have it on top and on the side. And on a bunch of pillars. That looks cool. Maybe I should build that. When I finally build the ornithopter, of course. No, that's taking us down into the caverns. No, no, no. I want to stay on top. Because I still need to shoot off the survey. Tandy says if I'm not at that quest, I don't want it on my screen. I don't even look at that part of my screen. It's just there to remind me, like, later when I'm actually wanting to do quests, I'm like, oh, what was I doing? I leave it there. If I take that off, I wouldn't know what I was doing, and that would confuse me even more. So that's more like a post-it note. That little part on the left, that quest. That's a post-it note more than anything to me right now. I like turning stuff in ASAP. I can relate. But here, like, because I feel so behind in terms of like most people on the server, I'm willing to just leave stuff there and then move forward and then come back to it later. Okay, we're going this way. I don't think there's enemies on the way here. Woo! Like in IRL, when it comes to like schoolwork and stuff like that, is this a enemy hub? I would always do my homework first. Like, let's say Friday, they give us over weekend homework or whatever, because that's, you know, that's a thing. I would always do it the second I got home so I could just relax the rest of the weekend. Whereas I'm not really getting that feeling, because if these quests on top of my screen gave me that feeling of like I have something to do with snagging me, I would 100% be doing those right now. Surprisingly, it's not having that effect on me like some other games do, where I feel like I'm being yelled at to do a quest and I can't just kind of vibe. This game, I feel like I can vibe, whether there's something on my screen or not. Unsure why that is, but it's a nice feeling to not like feel like, oh, there's something I need to do. We need to do this. Like, well, no, I want to go here and do this, and then like come back. I'm appreciating that fact. Okay, so it was down here. So what I want to do is go up here or further. I'm trying to see what's an optimal point to set off that survey. I think if I set it off anywhere here, it'll reveal all that. Let's put it a little further. It was the sun setting? Kinda. Yeah, the sun's setting. Okay, and that's another entrance to the depths I see, I think. Yeah, it's like a little hole right there. You see that? I wonder if that's a straight shot to fall. Let's go this way. Dean says, I was the same way half the time. I had at least assignment done before I got on the bus on the way home. Right, because I didn't, like, that would nag me. For some reason, homework specifically would be in the back of my head, and I couldn't relax. I couldn't enjoy anything. Because all I was thinking of, I have homework that's due Monday morning. I couldn't relax. And some games give me that feeling. I couldn't tell you which ones right off the bat, but some games, like where there's a quest log and stuff, I feel like I'm low-key, like I have homework to do, and I need to do it in order to, like, I don't know, get further. Whereas here, these, like the 7th trial, the deep extraction, I don't feel like it's nagging me or, like, bothering me. To my own surprise. Because some games, like, do bring that out. And I'm like, alright, I gotta get these quests done, otherwise it won't stop yelling at me. I wonder if maybe they blinked. Like, if it was a blinking animation on it, maybe that would do it. And I'm like, it's blinking at me. Gotta do it, it won't shut up. January writing papers really sucks. Yeah, not my favorite. I was glad when we went digital. Maybe I gotta go around. If I go around, and then I can get on solid ground? Actually, no. Yeah, all we gotta do is go this way, right? Go across here, and then I can climb this. Oh, that's a shipwreck. Ooh, okay. Oops, getting dark. We need headlights. Okay, where's that? Is that a... Yeah, we gotta go around. So I gotta go back. Go around. And then we can attack that that tower, as it were. Dean says, your quest master is a pile of spice sand. She can wait. They're not going anywhere. Why? They're already dead, bro. They got nothing but time. They got nothing but time. Ooh, 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 oh, oh, oh. Nailed it. Nobody saw that. Raccoon, you worry. Hold the pen was really hard too, so my hand hurts when I write a lot. What hand do you write with? Are you lefty or you're righty? I'm a lefty. I found a lot of the items I use with the utensils in school really felt very much right hand dominant, like, you know. They made a lot of stuff for right-handers. You're a lefty too? Same. I relate. Hey, are these those two dudes we encountered who were fighting each other? No, there's multiple. Oh. Alright, well now's a good chance to test our new weapon. Wait for it. Reload. Alright, now they're just fighting. Alright. I have winner. I'll wait. You go ahead. You do your thing. I'll wait. Ad start in about 3 minutes, duders. Yeah, y'all don't mind me. I'm just harvesting some goodies. Yo, is that Skrillex? Let's go. I haven't heard Skrillex in a minute. There we go. Alright, I have winner. I remember this last time. I think they took a long time to finally kill each other last I checked. Looks like Atreides and Harkos. I think so. Yeah. I can't tell who's Atreides right off the bat. Oh! Alright, I have next. You ready? Nice. Yo, he just keeps swinging. Okay. Okay, my guy. You're getting very saucy. Wow, he had a lot of combos just then. Did you see that? Jeez. What a Chad. Alright, I'm gonna take that juice. Give me. That works. Alright. Oh, you dropped the weapon too. Don't mind if I do. Alright, cool. A sniper rifle coming in clutch, dude. It's hitting hard. It's two tapping, which I'm pretty happy about. Alright, let's put that away. Atreides defectors? The lore. So good. Oh, there's a hideout, you say. I think that's in. Is it? No, it's over there. I'm willing to bet there's a sniper out there. Yeah, I want to go here, travel up, and then I can, Is that it? Hold on. No, it's further this way. It's a larger structure. Yeah, it's that one. It's that that rocky face right there. Okay, so that's where I'm going. So climb that to set off the survey. A lot of broken vehicles out here, dude. Shit really went down for sure. Like, there's definitely a war between the factions out here. You can tell. Fuel cells, I see that. I didn't mean to run them over. Oh, let me get my headlights back on. Alright, we gotta climb up there. I don't think we'll have to go too far up, because it looks like a large mountain. Well, not mountain, but structure, I guess. Alright. Let's put our vehicle right here. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to do the thing we do to get up here. The good old grapple thingy, you know? My favorite. Okay. We went up pretty far, but now we're like falling down. Uh-oh. 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 Stamina. It's fine. Did that put us up pretty far? Pretty far. I might have not nailed it, but, you know, it's fine. Let me go this way. There we go. Okay, let's wait. We're going to need some stamina, some power. We'll go and drink some water for maximum stamina. A little more. There we go. Alright, that should put us in a good position. Right about here. Nope, I missed it. I missed it. Maybe I should go this way then. Let me wait for the cooldown. There we go. So I don't have the perfect device to do this just yet, but it's good enough. Okay, and then I can wait and do it again. Like right here. Nope. I was trying to nail it the floaty, but I didn't nail the floaty that time. No. There we go. Nope. I messed it up again. I keep trying. I think I need to like hold the space before I press forward, and then it like grapples on. I might already be high enough to do this. Let's see. In a hopeless place. Are we high enough? Hey, we are. Cool. Cool. Nice. So we didn't have to go that high. Okay. And then I can change that back to the blood thingy. Alright, let's see how we do. Hopefully this clears out the area. More enhanced duders will be back shortly. Ooh, survey report. Let's see. Yo. Alright, not bad, not bad. Look, you see how it didn't clear out this area? Wow, it really cleared out a specific section. You see that? Okay, interesting. So if I want to clear this, I gotta go this way. I want to clear everything, though. I mean, I have more. Okay, listen. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I want to clear that out just so I can see it. Because it's good to have visibility, right? And then, if it lets me, I go down here somewhere, like from here to here, and then just pop it off. As long as you're in the cloud, right, and you pop it out, or you survey, it'll get rid of the cloud. Okay, so in order to get over there, gotta get back to my vehicle, and then we go around over here. Might have to actually go down to do that, like go... Well, this is the caverns I want to go to get my crystal. But I also want to unlock that. And one thing at a time. Let's go get our vehicle. Whoop. Ooh. There's our vehicle. We found love in a hopeless place. Yeah, let's go get the crystals. Let's try to stay somewhat on task. We opened up the map, though. That's what was important, is now I can see all this stuff. So this crystal formation, I think it was, calibrated Servac, Oh, there's another one. Where were we at? I think we were over here, right? Like, down here? is where all those crystals were, like somewhere down here. So what I gotta do is go back. And this way I can start going into the caverns. Like kind of back to this entrance over here. Maybe work my way through with the buggy. Man, do I have to really go all that way to do that? I can see why y'all bring the ornithopter to this, because it's so much easier with travel. Cassette, beam me up. Yeah, I think we have to go back. Oh. I have a contract over here. You can also just drive off the edge if you feel cheesy. Really? Should I? Should I drive off the edge? I'm feeling cheesy. So this way, right? Buggies take damage, don't they? I drove off the shield wall yesterday with a load of aluminum. As you do. As you do. It could get stuck in a spin. That's true, right? The eternal spin where you have to like log out and log back in. Woo! Woo! I wasn't ready to commit. You know what? Fuck it. Yeet. We're going in. Woo! 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 Yo! How much damage did we take? That's the real question. I gotta know now. Let's check it. How are we? My engine is at 51 now. But, hey, we made it down here, so that's not too bad, actually. Unless that was before, because they did shoot at me, remember that? I didn't check it before then, so that's not really an indicator. Okay. Maybe, yeah. Maybe there's no damage. Alright. Time to get some crystals. Oh, I forgot. I gotta equip it. There we go. I remembered. See, I remembered. Before I got yelled at. Equip your cutter. I got it. I remembered. Took me a minute. Okay, there's some over there. So let's go back to the driver. I'm trying to remember what was that one spot we were at that was really, like a lot back to back in certain areas. I feel like it's this one, but it could be further. I mean, but they're growing here. I feel like this is it. Go over here, actually. Could I reach that from here? No, big sad. I have a freaking laser. What do you mean? All right, fine. I'll get closer. Nice. All right. Beam me up. Well, I don't need any carbon right now, and I'd rather have more room for the material to make the cobalt paste. Oh, there's more. There's more. Oh, there's a lot more. Okay, good. All right, cool. So we did find a good spot. Okay, cool. I don't know why mining and like harvesting materials, building stuff is like such a vibe, but it is. Oh. There you go. Good efficiency, nice. Yeah, hopefully we can get a full badonkadonk of all this. That'd be nice. Last night I got so stuck driving my buggy into a settlement that I had to take it apart and put it back together. Wait, you couldn't drive out? You couldn't like log out, log back in? Damn. You had to disassemble. Oi. You gotta love collision, huh? Oh, we're on the other side. Wait, where are we? Oh. Oh, so it went it went around kind of. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let me get these over here. Let me get myself an angle. Should be able to get it from like right here. Bingo, got it. Nice. Yeah, I've been warned about the buggy spin. The buggy spin of doom. You're all going to die down here. back up. Let's get close. Boop. And then... Hey, I reach. Awesome. Okay. I feel like I want to go back in there because there was an interior that I thought there was more, and I think that's when I have to go on foot and bring it back to the truck, if I remember. So yeah, I was like over here somewhere. Yeah, there's some in there. Okay. Alright, let's be careful. Let's have our weapons at the ready. Let's make sure we're fully healed. Because this could get very hairy very quickly. Are there any enemies? That's my concern, enemies. So far it looks empty. Let me just look around first before I commit to harvesting. You know, like a sniper or whatever. No, so far it looks clear. Okay. Maddie says the assault ornithopter is good for PvE too because it can carry a lot more than the scout can. I like to put it in my pocket while I'm out mining. Wait, you can put the assault one in your pocket? I thought you could only put the scout one. And then you park it in a sheltered place, pull out the ass exactly as you do. Thopter and fly the resources back to your base. Once I get to that level, yeah, this is where I'm at now. And I need resources in order to do that. But it's good to know that's going to do, you know, what I was hoping it's going to do. It's going to speed along your progress to other more advanced materials. I thought there was one up here. Isn't there? Because there's a... No, it's just a red light. Oh, but there's loot. I won't say no to that. Boop. Come on. There we go. At least it's good efficiency still. Grable says, honestly, that stuff is heavy and usually faster to just find a new area to mine with your buggy. Oh, like to, just move to another mine that lets you stay in the buggy? Is that the old efficiency speaking right there? You're like, yes, yes it is. Is this bothering you that I'm not being efficient? Yes, yes it is. Sorry. Can't stop. Won't stop. I just like sticking around one place if I can. Since I'm here, you know. Ooh, let me get up here. It'll be fine. I'll just lug it back there. Plus, I like the exploration. I like seeing all these areas I haven't been to before. Come on. Come on. There you go. Looks like it keeps going. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. There's a lot in here. All right. Oh, there's just little crystals themselves. Okay. Nice. Do I have my glow stick? Where's my glow stick? I'm not really collecting blood, so I'm going to put it here. Okay. And then my scanner. Oh, it only lets you pick one or the other. Aw, I thought I would let you keep it on your person. Man. I want an add-on that lets me have a flashlight on my person at all times. Like, you know, like toggle headlights on your vehicle. I want toggle flashlight, bro. I don't mind you being inefficient. I'm just saying in general. Oh, yeah, yeah. I appreciate you accepting my flaws. Where do I... Right, that one. That one. I see that one over there. I want that one. What are we able to carry? Oh, we're only at 104, dude. We're able to get a lot of this. It's lighter than, like, iron and shit, right? We're able to get a lot more than I thought. Oh, come here. Okay. There we go. And then there's some up there, which we know how to get to. Woo! Oh, I hit my head. Damn it. Bonk. Come on. There you go. We're able to carry more than I thought. Ooh, good song. Wait, what is... Oh. Oh, that don't look good. I want to see what's in there, dude. Mischief. Where is my... Didn't I have one? Oh, there it is. Because I could use this to clear that out, I think. Am I hitting the floor? It looks like it's just perpetually continuing. I feel like there's something in there, bro, and I want it. Come on, suck it out. Suck it! Suck the poison! Where's it coming from, bro? It's just there. Bro, I want to know. Damn it. Oh, I'm taking the damage. I'm taking that damage. Wait. Bro, is there just poison here for no darn reason? Like, what? What? What was the point of that then? What was the point of that? There's nothing here to... That was a waste. I'm immediately angry. I'm immediately angry. It's fine. Bro, tell me that doesn't lead you to think there's something there. And they're like, yeah, there's nothing there. Like, what? Like, bruh. Just equip the poison passive. I'm not level 200, my guy. I haven't done all the quests you've done. Just equip the thing you haven't done yet, bro. You're not helping. Where? Right, I already got these. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, wait. That looks like poison too, actually. Ooh, is this going to be sussy? I think this is going to be sussy. Bro, do the... We'll see if I start taking damage. Like right here, maybe? No? Okay. Alright. Maddie says, but you're correct, the ass. Okay. Thopter can't go in your pocket. The assault one. Okay. That was my question. Because I think they said the normal bike, MK through whatever, as long as it's just a regular bike, you can put that away. If it doesn't have anything in its inventory. Buggy you can't, because buggy. Scout or Ornithopter, which is your first one that you can make, like considered MK1 or whatever. That one you can put in your tool. And then the rest you can't. I believe. Is it working? No. So it's just like steam and shit. See, that looks like it did something to get rid of it. No, I'm trying to... Dude, how far? Am I doing this right? There's nothing there, is there? I'm willing to bet there's nothing there again. Alright, we're in it now, man. So it's just cause... Okay, so this is... There's no point to that then. It's just miss for, like, effect. It was better to be safe than sorry. I'm okay with it. I'm not even mad at that, actually. Okay. So that was really all that was in here then. Yeah. Yeah, there's nowhere to go from there. Okay. Okay. That's a W to me. There we go. I'm pretty sure you unlocked it. Oh, then if I unlocked it, I already have it. But we still take poison damage. It doesn't fully negate if you read the tooltip. You have to, like, upgrade it. I only have tier 1 stuff. I haven't done those quests yet. I'm only level 110, thank you. Oh, only level 110. Okay. Such a little guy. I'm only level 110, thank you very much. Okay, I apologize. There's another entrance, like, right over here somewhere. I could have no, that's where we came in. Right, so that was it. Okay, okay. I feel like I want to go back down and see if there was more. I also need to make sure I equip the right tool. Hold on. Is it equipped? It is. Okay, good. Right. I want to go back down and see if there's more. Because I'm pretty sure we're not full. Could I move? Because that's in my backpack. Wait. I could... Wait. You can access your inventory while in the vehicle, right? Hold on. There's a lot I haven't messed with here yet. Open him... Dude! Okay, okay, cool. Okay, so I can... When the fuck did I get iron ore? Huh? Maybe that was what I didn't take out of my inventory the other day. That's fine. I just don't want to fill up on that. I'm pretty sure Raccoon and Dean have me dwarf. Yeah, last I checked, Dean was like 200 or something. I don't know what level Raccoon is. I would imagine up there. Ooh. There. That's what I was looking for. Right, because we came in from there. This was the other entrance I was referring to. Looks like we can fit. Not all the way in, though. Okay, I'm being shot at. Alright. Alright. That's a double tap. Easy money, baby. Oh, they're using a shield. Okay. I think we know what to do with this.
Shields up.
Easy money, baby. Where is my... I'm gonna remove that because apparently it wasn't even needed. Little thing right there. Just... Ah, somebody's camping down here. Let's go ahead and use those since... Rocket says, how's it going? How you doing, Duder? How's your Friday? Happy Friday. What you up to? Playing any games? Doing anything? Oh shit, the buggy in action finally! Feels good, man. Yeah, I'm just trying to enjoy my buggy and explore with my buggy. My buggy, my buggy. Wherever I go, it's gonna go. My buggy, my buggy. My buggy and me. Raccoon, I have a 158. Not bad. What am I? Nowhere near that. 82. You're almost double the man I am, Raccoon. How does it feel? Feels good, man. And better. I could fit through here if I... No, I can actually break that down. Yeah, and I probably wouldn't have a way back, so I should leave it there, right? And just see what's there. I haven't been rushing. Yeah, you haven't been rushing either. Yeah, me either. Those dudes who were your neighbors, which I haven't heard from in a while, they rushed the shit out of the game. Like, they were at the Ornithopter level going to the deep desert, like, by day 5. I haven't heard from them since. I think that's just where they're all at now, the deep desert. See, there's all these ramps to, like, drive through, but I wasn't able to go through there because, like, the rock. Oh, it's a testing station. No shit. All right. It's time for adventure then. But the crystals, I know. But listen, ADHD. Dean says PP. Okay, 7 inches. Jeez, Dean, you're going to hurt someone. I'm going to ask you, Dean, also known as Fire Hose. I'm going to need you to calm down. It's summer. Maddie says, if you have that passive active, that is... Wait, passive. What passive? Dean says, seems I'm doing alright. You're doing okay. It's a good day for you. Rukin says, they want you to be able to get to the endgame fairly quickly because it sounds like endgame loop is going to get more and more interesting. I think so. Raccoon has 3 inches. It's okay. We know that means 3 inches around. It's okay. We respect you. Is that good? I don't know. You tell me. Rocket says, pretty good. Play some Chrono Odyssey. How is the playtest? I was hearing it's like... I wouldn't say this generation, but like this year's, like a new world, you know what I mean? Like an MMO, but leaning more towards action. How are you liking the playtest? I've been keeping an eye on it. Grey Wolf says, my neighbors with that abandoned base next to me, they either disappeared or moved on. We're probably going to see a lot of bases fall off the map over time if they're not trying to stick around. Like in the PvE area, I mean. But you don't keep everything in the deep desert. You like bring it back with you. So I'm wondering maybe we're having some drop off. Let me try with the gas station pills. Exactly. You know, the honey packs. There you go. 3. Wow. The gas station pills didn't work. You know, you gotta try the honey pack you get from the gas station. The honey pack with the little Winnie the Pooh on it. Try those. Apparently those are good for libido. It's a Latin trick. Just saying. Wait, really? Mm-hmm. It's a thing in the culture, yeah. Like, no, but hubby brought home honey packs. It's gonna be that kind of night. It's like, yep. It's a thing. Not my thing, but it's a thing. 8 inches? Jeez, calm down, bro. That's enough out of you. That's enough. Put it away. You're scaring the community. You're scaring the people. Tandy 2 inches. You know, it's not your best day. I still respect it, though. Would you be angry if I called it cute? Would you be mad at that? Jason, I think you know well to never call someone's pee-pee cute. I know, that's the whole joke. That's the whole joke. There's a lot of poison in here. Let's do what we can to mitigate and just run through. We're not taking any damage, which I'm pretty happy about. And I don't know if it's because I'm using the device or if it's just because of the passive. Because I do have a passive with the Bene Gesserit. This one. You have turned your immune system to fight off toxins more effectively. Whenever you are poisoned, it takes much longer to reach damaging levels. So I guess as long as I keep moving, I'm fine. What's the next level? I guess it just means it's more effective, meaning you have a longer window. So I guess I'm okay. I just have to keep moving. So I might be like fussing over nothing probably. Oh, let's fill my thermos. There we go. Is there any more Wawa over here? Ooh, heavy darts. Let's go. That's what I use. Legion, how you doing, dude? Or happy Friday. What's Legion up to? How are you, my friend? How's everything? That's not an ID. I'm a little upset that wasn't an ID. But we got some blues. Let's go. I've never been to this area. I'm probably going to die at least once, right? Should I... can I make a spawn? Because I'm probably going to have to. What do I need? I need 20 salvage metal. Alright, let me remind myself to pick up salvage metal while I'm in here. So that I can place a spawn beacon just in case I get in trouble. Rocket, I'm enjoying it more than New World. I like New World okay at launch. I still think New World has probably some of the best sound design for harvesting materials. Like the tree, when you hit the tree, the soundscape, the echo off the mountains when you're mining, that soundscape is baller. I still have yet to hear a better sounding game when it comes to like the harvesting part of it. I liked it okay, but you know, a lot of us kind of fell off when we were playing it. And there was really a lot of quality of life that should have been included in it, like, you know, a queue system, right, to get in dungeons. Like, no, we want players to run over there, spend 20 minutes getting to the dungeon. Like, bro. Huh? It was weird because they were like marketing to like a completely different clientele where it's like, you know, people who are busy, hop in, hop out, but then they want you to spend 25 minutes running to a dungeon to then finally sit there and find a group. Hopefully people are there to do the dungeon, unless you're already doing it. It didn't make a lot of sense. I think it changed after the fact, but at launch when I played it, there was a lot that did not make sense. I'm just shooting the poison because I want to shoot the poison. Ooh. Yeah, so far I'm... Okay, there's the poison. Wait. Oh, it was building up. It was building up, and now it's not. Look. Okay, I see. Okay. So I do have the passive. It doesn't fully negate. It builds up over time. So I need to keep doing this because I don't have it fully maximized yet. Okay, so look, I'm getting rid of it. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm glad I have this with me. Nice. Maddie says, my post was part of my previous message before that. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me read. And it would help a lot if like y'all could repost if that instead of, oh, scroll up. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to entertain. But also enjoy the game too, you know? Poisons and toxins only start to eat your health. Your stamina is depleted. It's a clever way to stay true to the lore of Bene Gesserit and how they have full control of their bodies and make any poisons or toxins in their bodies. I get you. That is lore appropriate, actually. Because we were talking about that in VG stream. They were mentioning how there's a lot of crossover. And to the point they even asked, like, which came first, Dune or Star Wars? Because there's a lot of similarities. To the point, one might say, isn't Dune just ripping off Star Wars? Or isn't Star Wars just ripping off Dune? The voice, the Force, Spice Runners, because spice is illegal in both universes. The blade work of Dune, you know, that's low-key inspired by Bushido and Samurai. And then you look at Star Wars, the lightsaber combat, you're like, Dune came first, by the way, if anybody was wondering. The original Dune, the books, the movies too, even. I think the movies. I think those came first. Legion says, I was watching my win on the FIFA World Cup. Wait, which country won, dude? Which one won FIFA? Are you celebrating tonight for the win? Raccoon says, this game did a good job of no fast travel. Relying on thopters is a better feel. It makes you feel more part of the world, right? I don't want to jinx myself, but the fact that there's no enemies just yet, I'm finding it a little concerning. Like, it's empty. Oh, and either they just respawn all at once, you know what I mean? Or, you know, they're all just bulked up in one area, you know, like this right now. Uh-oh. No, you don't. No, you don't. Hey, you, come here. Can I just shoot you with it? Oh, I can! I can hip fire the sniper, dude. W. Yo, this might be my favorite weapon now, dude. Because I don't have to aim it. I can also, like, hip fire. Thought I heard somebody over there. I knew it. I knew it. Got him. Yo, I'm loving this sniper rifle, dude. Feels good, man. Feels good. Man, maybe I'll put the blood thingy over here in my construction kit, because I don't need it there. There we go. Grey Wolf, in Dune, it's written... Yeah, Dune was written way before Star Wars. Yeah. They both ripped off Spaceballs. Facts. Is anyone excited for the Spaceball sequel coming up? I am. The fact they're getting Rick Moranis and Bill Pullman... I don't think Daphne Zuniga, unless they are on board, they might be on board. The only one I know for sure they can't get, because, you know, they're no longer with us, would be John Candy, who played Barf. R.I.P. Great comedian. Dune came out in 1965. Yeah, Dune was first, yeah. But that was the concern, because, like, Star Wars is so ridiculously more popular than Dune. As much as the movies have brought it to, like, relevance now, Star Wars is still... by far way more known than Dune. So, much like the joke in Fortnite, because they'll see a John Wick movie, they're like, oh, hey, that's John Wick from Fortnite. And we're like, for fuck's sake. It's like, no! It's the other way around. Let me put the tongue away. I didn't realize I had it up this long. There we go. Like, no, it's not. It's not John Wick from Fortnite. Fortnite got John Wick from John Wick. Dude! Rakata says, I didn't know they were making another. There's a sequel coming up. I'm excited. And Mel Brooks is directing, the original director, the original vision behind the comedy that is in there. Yo, I'm sniping these bitches, dude. I love this. I love this weapon. Okay, I gotta aim a little higher when it comes to collision, as we see. Like right there. You see that? Oh, we got a melee. We got a melee duder. I'm ready for you. Come on. Come on. I know you're coming, bro. Come on. Here, you want me to sit down and wait for you? Fine. I'll wait. Come on. Come on. Come on, bro. Let's do it. If we're gonna do it, let's do it. There you are. You were waiting for me, weren't you? There we go. It was a fight or flight moment, and they, like, you know, they said, I'll just wait. Like, alright, you do that. Legion, Yoda Dune has not. Because, you know, Yoda's not in Dune. But you know what is? The Shai Halud. The Great Worm Papa. To end all worms, or end all people, low-key. High-key. So, I don't know. Depends what you want more. I do love Yoda. Also... you know, Grogu exists in the Star Wars universe too. And who doesn't love Grogu? If you don't know who Grogu is, that's who they were calling Baby Yoda. Not accurate, because their name's not Yoda. But they are the same race, I believe. Oh, I can't feel my darts anymore. Yeah. His name's Grogu in the series. He has a name. Oh, it just goes deeper. Okay. Alright, well, we should check for loot before I move further. No, it was just a room of enemies. There wasn't... No chest? Nothing? Meaning it's going to be further in. What about that? No? Yeah, that's the way we came in. Okay. Alright. Rocket says, I didn't know anything about the movies. I didn't find out there was a live action How to Train Your Dragon until my buddy said the other day. Yeah, I saw it on YouTube, the ad. I didn't know it was going to be a live action either. Because the dragon looks the same, right? Because it is still CG. But they did glow it up a bit, so it looks like, you know, a little closer to like it might be able to interact with people IRL. Butspot says tongue. Okay. I don't know anything about movies. I didn't find out Tongue was a live action. Well, it is. Around here it is. How to Train Tongue Dragon. Until my tongue the other day, he said it was tonguing to see it. Okay. Not your best work, Butspot, but I'm here for it, though. So another stream where I found out Butspot Reborn was a thing is they changed the tongue word into cock instead. So imagine all that, but it's C-O-C-K instead. It had me rolling, and I was like, this is so silly. So I was like, well, if I'm going to use Butspot, because I like Butspot, it should definitely be with the tongue in mind. Uh-oh. That's a grenade. I have nowhere to run. I still took damage. Uh-oh. I gotta move. I gotta move. I'm being flanked. Of course you're chasing. Come here. Ooh. See, I always get a little flustered when I see a melee come around because I know they're going to keep me busy. That's a grenade. Let's move. Let's move. You know what? Let's get high ground. Can I get high ground? Yes, I can. Okay, reload. Dash it. Oh, that's another grenade, you dick. No. I gotta focus on that other guy. Hold on. Come here. There you go. That's one. Bum 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 bum. So his shield is up, right? Nope, I see the other one. I see the other one. Got him. Are we clear? Okay. I got a little hot. Not in the good way either. I'm gonna need more water to make sure my stamina's good. Plus I can fill it up in here if there's any more. GG, thank you, Legion. That got a little spicy. Got a little scared, especially when the melee was running after me and I was being shot at. That's usually where I'll get yeeted. Low-key panicking. High-key. Obviously. Butspot is a savage with the tongue. You know, I've heard. There's a lot of tales. Have you heard the tale of Butspot Reborn? Could we make up a ChatGPT legend for them? I'd do it. Okay, so we can go there. But there's actually an ID band up there that we saw on the way in. Is there any loot? Did you get the purple ID? Nope, it was up here, but I was a little distracted with those guys, but I got it now. Yep, I remember. It was right up here. Dude, so much blues. Dude. Okay. So I got the ID, which should take us... I feel like I need to keep going forward, though. But it feels like that was going to open a door there. Let's keep going this way. You never know. Okay, well, it's purple, meaning that was the ID for this, then. Okay. Ooh. It's wide open. I don't like that. I don't like a wide open area, dude, because I feel like that means open area combat. There's a little cover. Wait, is this the way out? No, why would they... I think it is. I think it is. No, let me go back. Let me go back. I think there was a door back there. Yeah, this feels like the entrance. So, this way, and there was another door that we couldn't access. Raccoon says, I kind of wish I had gotten some birria, but let's be honest, I'm probably better off not getting them. But I mean, is your, your flavor palette happy with you that you didn't do it, though? I'm not trying to instigate and say you should get it, but are you happy, though, that you didn't? I will say all the camps in the Rift have blues galore. All the camps have blues, really. Normally it's oranges. Not like the fruit, but I mean like the orange items. Birria tacos are like, this is your only meal this day kind of. They're really heavy. They're really heavy. Oh. Oh shit.
Who's there?
Fuck. Where did he go? Dude, if I can nail him before he shields up, dude. Wait, where did he go?
Sector weather alert.
No, I want the dude. They're. No, I didn't get him in time, Tutor, but I did parry him, so I feel pretty happy about that. Wait, who's doing that? Oh, it's you. I didn't realize. Hold on, I'll be right with you. 1 sec. Yeah, have some of that. There we go. That poison did some work, though. Okay, I think we're okay. I didn't realize they were going to respawn that quickly. The respawn timer is really good over here. Either really good or really bad, depending, like, your situation. Right, there was another door, and I think we can go through that door now. Like, back here somewhere. Was it down there? Ooh, this lighting, though. Ooh. Oh, was this... Oh, poison.
Sector
Poison,
weather
I see.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm eating baby carrots. Oh, baby carrots. Are you... Do you remember when they made the baby carrots that were like in a bag that you like shook it up with seasonings? I just realized my vehicle... No, my vehicle's in the mine. We're safe. Sorry. I thought my vehicle was going to be in trouble. I thought my vehicle was going to be in trouble. I thought I left it outside. It's like, no, you're in a cave already. I'm like, right. Hopefully my vehicle isn't being shot at while I'm in here. The cheat code for eating something like that is don't eat anything except maybe a light breakfast and then eat it for dinner. Yeah, like if you're trying to stay under calories, yeah. Like allocate that bank account lesser in other areas so you can make up for that one. True. That's how I do it. No, this is a side room. Huh. Which room did I... Okay. Guess through here, then? No, that's where we went through. Huh, okay. I guess I do just keep going forward, then. Jason Al-Gaib, raccoon. I like how you spam the chat with the Jason Al-Gaib name. They're like, the hell is that? It's like, nah, it's fine. No one knows what it means but us. This is our own little inside joke on the server. I feel that red light is telling. No, this is the, No, this isn't an entrance, or is it? Is this back to the entrance? I could have sworn there was gonna be, pretty sure. Yeah, we came around. Okay. Maybe if I go back in, I can find that other door that I missed. Let me do that. Summertime sadness. Is there enemies? Right, we just cleared this out. I could have sworn there was another door that I didn't see. Not that I didn't see, but that I didn't go into. Like on the way here. Because we didn't see a master chest. Usually these areas have like a master chest. Wait, you think there's a hidden door maybe? No. No, and then we went this way, and then it just let us out. Where have I not checked? Upstairs. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. There has to be more. There has to be more than this. Nope. Right, because we found... Do you want to accept? Absolutely. Got a party invite. Thank you. Maybe it's down here. Show me a spaceman. Right, and then this took us just right back to the beginning. Maybe that was it. Yeah, the purple, right here. Maybe that was the door I'm thinking of. You know which way I didn't go? I didn't go this way, though. Alright, let's hope for the best. That's what I'm looking for now, is usually in these areas, there's like one large... What do they call them? Galaxy chest or something, where it has like a little galaxy hovering about it. Let me say hello to Dia in the party chat. Or... I guess we're in guild chat, right? I'm gonna say hi. Dude, can I type in here, please? Hi. Maybe it's just a baby dungeon. It could be. It could be. That would be the first one we encountered. I'm okay with it. Oh, this feels like another entrance, dude, where we came from another angle, right? No, we came in through here. Yeah. Huh. Nah, I feel there's more, dude. I have a big feeling like I'm just not finding it. I'm not seeing it right away. Let me go back the way I came in. This little tangent over here. I really feel there's one here. I just need to find it. Oh, see, look, it's closed now. Oh, I can't go back there now. I gotta go get the ID. Let me guess, everything respawned. Raccoon, Jason, I'm at your buggy. Do you want me to install the boot on it for you? What does the boot do? Is that inventory? If so, yeah, I just want to make sure I keep all the crystals I have in there. I'm okay with that. I don't know if I gave you permissions, though. Tandy says, do you know how hard it is to find hot mic compilations in women's sports? Is it? Wow, so there's way less toxicity than we thought, huh? In women's sports. We learned a valuable lesson today. Oh, there's an upstairs over there. Instead of the 1500 you have now, it holds. Yeah, I think that the thing is at my buggy, I have to give you permissions. Can you do permissions without having been at your device? I think. Let me see. I think I can do it from here, right? Aha, buggy. Will it let you? Let me see. What does it let you do? Ownership, passenger turret, management status, utilities. Customized vehicle. Unless it does let you do it already. By all means, if it lets you, yeah. But if I have to like give you another ownership, I'm okay with doing that too. I just don't know if it's already set up for you. Tandy says no, but usually men are talking over it and talking shit. Ah, okay. Maybe it's way more difficult to find the women's in sports with the trash talk. No, I've been here, yeah. I'm currently looted, so I thought maybe... If it lets you do it, cool. If it doesn't, let me know, and I can switch permissions again. And see if it'll let you do it then. That's my only concern. Is that it may not let you, and I want to let you do it. Or it's just about the violence. Listen, sometimes you just want to see violence, right? This is why the Coliseum was so popular. I did already loot down here, I believe. I did. Yeah, these dudes should be respawning any second now. Yeah, I feel like I should hurry to that. Whoop! There it is. I knew it. That's a grenade. Ooh, I took a lot of damage there. Okay, wait for it. Got him. Oof. Running low on bandages. Well, I have 15. I know I have enough, but like, I like more than that. Dude, can I just say I'm really glad we made the sniper before we came in here? Because it's really been making the difference between us getting yeeted or not. You can't do it? Okay, give me 1 second, Raccoon. I can set it up right here. Hold on. Edit permissions. Buggy. I'm going to give you the bigger ownership thingy. See if that lets you do the thing. Go ahead and give it a shot. It may or may not let you, but at least I gave you max ownership of it, so hopefully it lets you do something. Did these guys respawn? No, thankfully. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Right, because I could always come in here. It was getting the blue thing to open up the other. Let's heal up again. I'm gonna need the blue ID again. Let me go ahead and rush. Let me rush. Okay. Got the blue ID. Yeah, and this one wasn't the galaxy chest. It was just a regular chest. So now I have the purple band. I feel like I missed it, dude. Like, maybe it's somewhere and I just did not notice it. Over here, there's a bookcase. There's this. There's this light for whatever it is. I'm just looking around to see if there's any hidden doors or something. No, I think that's it. And then it just brings you over here. Yeah, there may just not be a galaxy chest in here. Yeah, and it just brings you right over here. I'm like looking around everywhere now. Yeah, and that's the entrance. And then this. Anything here? No? Everything is taken care of except I didn't pin it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I will customize when I get back to it. Thank you for switching it up. I appreciate more inventory, the gooder. You know, the gooder, the better. Yeah, and that's the way out. Okay, hold on. Let me go back the other way. That's the way out. Okay, and then I saw that. I didn't see a door over here. Okay, and this is just a... Oh, something over there. Let me get that water, though. So there may not be a payoff after all, because I could have sworn, man, that there was, like, you know, a big chest in every single one of these. Nope. Okay, and then go this way. And that just takes us back into the dungeon, I think. Until we go back the other way. We go forward. Yeah, I think it might be what Legion said. It might be a baby dungeon, and there might not be the big loot at the end of it. Kind of sad. I've come to expect that, you know? Yeah. Looks like there's no big galaxy chest. I guess they don't all have them then. Ooh, let me look around here. Just one more look. I know this is like legit, like Einstein's theory of insanity, or like, you know, definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different outcome. All right, yeah. I think we've looked everywhere. Yeah, and we already went down there. There was just gas. All right. I guess there's not a big galaxy chest at the end. Big sad. That's why I like these. Normally they have one. Can't go in here, can I? No. Oh, and those are windows. Alright. Out of the dungeon. That was fun for a minute. Yeah, no big chest, man. I do recall some enemies being around here towards my buggy, so let me roll up slowly, yeah? Any over here? Unless Racunuary probably yeeted him, probably. Ooh! What we're here for. These goodies. Come on. Give me the thingy. Give it. There we go. Oh, it took a second for the texture to pop in. I was looking at it like, what the hell? It took a second for the texture to pop. Storage. Let's put that in there. This I'll keep on me. No, I can just leave that there. Thank you, Duder. Thank you very much for changing the inventory. Man, how much is the hold? Let me look at this again. $27. Jeez, it's a lot. It's a lot. Look at that volume. That's a lot of volume, dude. That's a big boy. Damn. Racunuary out here making me a girthy Gertie. I appreciate this. Oh, hey, they respawn. Okay, so that wasn't a total loss. Because I got some blues, I was able to go over there and get more. Oh, yeah, we're going to hold so much junk. Very happy. Is that your ride? This is my buggy. Their name is Bianca. A buggy named Bianca. I believe it was Grey Wolf that came up with the name. Because my little rat is called Becky. Our little Medib. This one's Bianca. Custom repairs, hell yeah. Oh, hi! Hi, Dia. How you doing, Duder? Do you wanna mine? You wanna drive? You wanna hang? You're able to ride passenger, right? I think you're able to. Let me check your permissions. You should be. Oh, here. There you go. I gave permissions. It should let you do stuff. Racunuary says, no, as per conversation earlier, you have to rename it J-Lo. The bug, you have to be J-Lo? Right, because we have a big badonkadonk now. You're right, actually. Yeah, I'm mining crystals if you want to join in for mining. I think there's some further up ahead. Yeah, I gotta make a bunch of cobalt paste to move forward in my journey. Yeah, there's one right over here. Should be able to reach it when I get right around here. Like right around there, I think. Thank you for the help, Jitter. Is it working? Hey, it worked. Nice. Ah, I see one right over there. I see it. Ooh. Let me see. Can I get it from this angle? Can we? No? Okay, let me back up. Let me back up and go the other way. Can't go this way. Man, so much cargo space. Okay, we should be able to get it from this angle, like once I get a little closer. Right around here, I think it works. Bingo. All right. Ooh, let me see. Where's more? Where's more? Raccoon says, when you have to farm aluminum is when that thing really shines. Oh, the inventory space? Are we able to farm that? Right there? Oh, we are. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, because we are going to need everything, right? Steel, cobalt paste, aka etherite. Oh, let me slow it up. Let me back up a little bit. There you go. Okay. The angle of the laser can be a little funky. Need copper? You need copper? Nia says, I need more coffee. Anyone want some too? Please? Please. Oh, I think I see some across the distance over there. Is this a bridge? Please be a bridge. Don't fall off the bridge. I never say no to coffee. That's what I'm saying. Raccoon going to the store. Sounds good, Raccoon. We're almost done with our thing this evening. Since I do got some work in a little bit. I'm going to try to stay on as much as I can. Because I want to farm this and put myself in a safe spot before I log. So, I'm probably going to have to go back to the main city then, right? Like, where was it? Not Anvil. What was the name of it? Pinnacle? Because that's like a straight shot out from here. Should you just go back north? Oh, let me get closer. Sorry about that. To go there. That way our vehicle's in a safe place. To, like, you know, be in that container, the garage. Until we get back online later to actually, you know, travel back across the sand to get into our home. Nias is coming right up. Let's go. W Nina for the coffee. The real question, does that coffee come with a little bit of sugar? I beg your pardon. Sorry, I meant, you know, sweetener. What? Was it the way I said it? I say things. Low fuel? Oh no. Alright, I get sugar? Hell yeah, let's go. I need more fuel. I have 37% fuel, dude. I think I gotta start heading home, bro. I think I gotta start heading home. Low fuel. Low fuel. I didn't bring an extra with me, did I not? I did not. Alright. So, the goal now is to head out. Go this way. And then get to Pinnacle. Boom, boom, boom. I appreciate the help, Dia. It looks like we're getting later in the day, so I have to start finding a safe place. And this is always not the problem, but like the fun of survival games is it's not just, oh, log out and everything despawns. It's like, nah, like, no, it stays on the server. It exists always. I'm trying to think, can I go this way to get back there? Like to just go straight that way? Because no, I think we might encounter a barrier if I go out this way, right? Because we go this way. I think so. Alright, let me get my headlights on. We'll try it. We're on the way out. Because I'm running low on fuel. Hey, there's copper. Hey, there you go. There's copper. What's so not how you are, branches? There you go. Get that copper, dude. Hey, you're using the big boy. Nice. I still need to get that. Alright, let's look. Yeah, we're going to the northwest, so hopefully this is a straight shot where I can just travel. I'm like roughly 37% on fuel. Ooh! Hey, there's some etherite on the way. Whoop! Son of a dick! Sorry. We get close. Hello? Daisy Dukes!
Checking my loots as rated with 5 viewers.
Thank you for the raid, Loots. What up, duder? How did Dune Awakening go? You having a good time? We're currently racing back home to get our buggy. Their name is Bianca. This is Bianca the buggy. Buggy-yanka. Biyuggy, whatever you want to. So we can... You sadly can't put your buggy in the keychain, you know what I mean? So we gotta take it home. So that's where we're at. We got a big haul, bunch of crystal to break down later. What did y'all get up to in Dune? Tell me all about it, duder. What'd y'all do? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, duders. If y'all are new here, I'm Jason Gaines. I'm a pineapple on the internet. I understand that's a loaded statement. It's fine. Me and my counselor are talking about it. Ooh, I see action. I see action. They're shooting at my vehicle. Please stop. Okay, we're fine. Alright, good. Alright. Now we can keep going home. Every time we try to leave this neighborhood, I swear. Loot says, what the? I waited to raid in after the ads. No! I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, it looks like the ad break ends in about 30 seconds. I will greet everyone when they come in. Oh no, Corey. Everyone's raiding at once, bro.
Cory067 has rated with 15 viewers.
Cory067. I'm gonna clear out these dudes over here. I see him too, dude. I see him. Howdy Corey, howdy Duder. Welcome in Raiders, I'm Jason Gaines, I'm up on the internet. Sorry if y'all got stuck in the ads, welcome back from the ads, Duders. Okay, I think we can move, We're trying to get our buggy home, dude. It's got a ton of loot, and we gotta get it home. We're joined by one of the homies, Dia. They're also on our guild. Whoop, okay, what up? Okay, there we go. We're going this way, right? Yeah. And we're like mining on the way out, low-key. But welcome in, Duders, if you're new here. I hope you enjoy games. I hope you enjoy gaming on Twitch. We play a lot of games, usually modded like Skyrim, Fallout 4, but I'm smitten with the survival game known as Dune. My introduction was Conan, Ark Survival Evolved, Enshrouded, Ark, Nightingale, that's another one. So far, this one has my attention. I really enjoy it. Sounds like y'all had a good time over there too, Lutz. Let me scroll up, because if I missed a conversation. And thank you for the lurk. Give me one sec, let me catch up. I see you, VG. I see you, Veli. How are you? Back from the ads. Good evening. Good evening. Sorry I missed that. Yeah, a lot happened at once. I was asking how it went with Dune with you. What did Corey do? What's Corey doing? Let me scroll. Corey, you're doing Dune too. Did anybody jump in Corey's server to play along with them? Like any of the cyber homies? The preem homies? Dia says, I like potatoes. As you should. Potatoes are freaking delicious. Corey says, I've got to work. I hope you're having a good day. I'll be back. Okay, sounds good, Corey. Yeah, I know when you usually end your stream, when you gotta go, you gotta go. It's like work. Do your thing, Duder. Thank you for bringing the homies by. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the shouty. Anything for Veli. Exclamation brows. I see VG. Vel, have you jumped in Dune out of curiosity? Have you jumped in Dune? You wait right there. There you go. Okay, let me heal. I guess it would depend. Like, are you into survival games? Because as survival games go, like, dude. Just dude. That's like all I can say is dude. They gave so much. They give you so much Dune. The feeling of the Dune. Let me look at my map. How far are we up? We're actually not doing too bad. If we just keep going straight, we should be able to make it out. And we can get to safety. Because if I leave my buggy out here, it's susceptible to, you know, shenanigans. It is a straight shot out. Dude, W. Yeah, I'm able to go home. Meeting. It's a long drive back to my house from here, so, like, I'm going to park it at the town. Well, we'll probably go on a little bit longer, honestly. Which way is it? Yeah, we just keep going straight. Okay. I know VG was starting to play it a little bit, and they were talking about that yesterday. You gave me gas. Thank you, dude. I saw the tank fill up. Thank you. Appreciate the help. See, this is your homie, like, you know, paying you back $5 when, you know, they drove you somewhere. Although I owe them, like, all the money. So they're like, put it on my tab. Put it on my tab. Right, we're going up this way. So I gotta curve around. Over here, maybe? Bell says, I've been trying to get my buddy situated with his military retirement stuff. Oh, valid. Yeah, if you're busy, you're busy. There's just so many games right now. Like, if you're into survival games and you're also into, like, I don't know, like Fortnite, a new season just dropped. If you're into Cyberpunk, which a lot of us here are, we love CD Projekt Red around here. There's some updates in the pipeline that's happening. There's that. What else? Dead by Daylight has a new event that just dropped. I should be on later with that to hang out with Doodles and them. I think that's around 7:30 Central over on Doodle's stream. I'm going to park in here just to be safe. Your house is just around the corner? Where's your house, Dia? Is it on the map? Elmer says, I love survival games. Problem is I get addicted to them quickly. That's me right now. Literally me. Dude, a truckening. Nice. Howdy, Minnie. How's you? Oh, it's where Dean's at? That's it? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just go there then. Yeah, if your house is around the corner, that'll be a much safer spot than this. I didn't realize that was yours. It's called The Mary. Is there... Where did you get the name for your house from, out of curiosity, Dia? The Mary. Okay, we can go down this way. And then curvy, right? Oh, from One Piece. Aha. A fellow One Piece enjoyer, I see. But good to meet everybody. If you're new here, feel free to follow. If you like modded games like Fallout, if you like Skyrim, you like survival games, You're into CD Projekt Red, BioWare, Star Wars, Dune, Star Trek. You know, we a bunch of nerds around here. I gotta go this way, right? Oh, fuel. Let me, how do I pivot? There we go. I squirreled for a second. Okay, cool. Okay, back to the driver's seat. All right. Wait, this is the wrong way? It says that way to, like, go to your house. Oh, are you leading the way that way? Okay, let me go follow you. Wherever you go. We're gonna see a new friend's house. I think there's probably a straight shot that way. If you have a vehicle, you can, like, lead the way. Oh, is that it right ahead? No. Is that it? Because that's not on my map. Holy, how big is this map? Really, really big. So, all that distance we were traveling for, like, the past 15 minutes, that was this. Allow me to zoom out. Allow me to scroll. Allow me to keep scrolling. There's more over here I haven't discovered. All this. It's a big boy. Y'all want a game that gives you a lot to do? Yeah. I'ma come in, dear. Okay, so let me see. Where is it? It should let me go to the right, right? Like to like curve down right and then go down and then that's it. Okay, so that is the way. Okay, so going up was going to put me on a ledge. Thank you for helping. Appreciate it. So this should be a straight shot. Did you want to get back in? Or you can keep running. Up to you. By the way, if y'all want to have those markers on your HUD, I was asked this earlier. As someone was mentioning, like, and it's been a number of, like, streams and, like, other players, is they'll have a party, right? And they're like, I can't tell my friends from the enemy. Go to settings. And this is only if you're in a party. It doesn't work outside of that. So far. You scroll all the way down in display. Show friendly indicators. That's those. And you turn those on. If you have those on, you can see, you see how there's a number 3 in my vehicle to let, you know, people know that I'm here. I don't think I can fit through there. I think I go around. Right? You got yours on too? It's so helpful to see your friends at a, you know, at a glance. Because otherwise they're just another, you know, low-key NPC looking person on the map. Oh, is this the... Oh, that's a big... Oh. Is this yours, Dia? Is this what you were building the other day? Damn, you got a big boy. Jenny says, for the life of me, I couldn't figure out who you're talking to. Oh, yeah, it's a Dia. He's in the party group. Yeah, they're chatting in-game. It's a big map. Nia says, geez, you ain't done for the time being. Nope, I got plenty to do. Dia, where would you prefer that I park? Because I'll get on later, just so, you know, go back to my base. Where would you prefer I park for the time being? You let me know. It's your home. I want to respect your home. Nia says, mastermind? Yeah, let's get out and we'll take a look real quick. Look at that. Put my weapon away. Look at that. Damn, dude. When I say you can build any side's fine, okay, sounds good, dude. Alright, let me just roll in and keep myself in a safe space. There we go. Yeah, that's the main thing, just to make sure I don't, like, take damage from the storms, and then I can log in later, get myself back to my house. Let's take a look at the base. Let's see, is there an elevator? Oh, there's a stairway inside. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I haven't been in here yet. A lot of steps. Hey, Dean. Hey, Dia. I think Dean's towards the top, yeah. Dude, we're getting so much freaking exercise. Dude, I feel healthy AF, man. Does anybody else want to do cardio with me up the stairs? Bro, stop. I can't. I can't. I am the Stairmaster. Dude, this must have took so long, bro. Oh. Oh, hey, there's a door. Okay, I still want to go up. Oh, I don't have access. Wait, I do. Wait, huh? It says 2, but... Oh, no, because you opened the door. This is Dean's room. Nice. Oh, and there's a chair. Can I? I like it. And you can survey everything. This is good. All right, keep going up top. Keep going up top. I think you have to be near the door in order for it to open for me. Because access. Hey, there's a blood purifier. Hey, Dean. There's Dean. What's over here? Is this your room? Oh, it won't let me in. I'm on top of your head now. Okay. I like the idea here for the bed. Right here. Like the privacy. Oh, what did they used to call those? Where they used to drape curtains or like have, you know, like a case in front of the bed for like a little extra privacy. I forget what they call it. There's like a fancy word they had for it. Oh, a bookshelf. Yo. Hey, if y'all like furnishings, dudes, look at all this. There's stuff you can get. It's a room divider. Yeah. They have something like that that's more portable. This is something I found out when I had a studio apartment. To, you know, split up the space because it's just one large space back when I had that. I was looking for those, and I found something like that. I just didn't know the name of it. Dude, that's such a large base. Dude, this is where your crafts are? Oh. Is that the assault one, or is that the cargo one? That's a big boy, dude. By the way, dudes, these vehicles, you build them, you place them, in the same way I occupy my buggy. There's not like a loading screen or anything. You just go. That's how this game works. It's not like, oh, you're loading in and now you're a plane. You're like, no, like everything exists all in the world, all at the same time. It's massive. TWSS. That is what she said. Yeah, we have a balcony. This one's a 4-man. Dude, 4 people can fit in here. Oh, yeah, you can see. Look. Jason, hi. Howdy, Mrs. Dirac. How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. How's your Friday? What are you up to today? By the way, Mrs. Dirac, are you going to be on later for a little Dead by Daylight? Are you? So it's Friday for me. It should be early Saturday morning for you. This is the crafting room. I like the floating lights to keep it organized and to have the lighting without using too much. Oh, what are... Those are the wind traps! Wow, they're a lot bigger than I thought they'd be. Oh, boy, I thought they were going to be smaller than that. I'm going to have to build more at my base. Because I'm at that level to, like, build those. Nia Sai. Nua, what? My Saturday's great. I'm having some coffee. You're going to be there tonight? I'm ready to survive some killers. I'm just ready to play with y'all again, because I rarely have the opportunity. Work schedules are the suck. Oh, that's where they parked. Bing, bing, ding, ding. Oh, and there's the craft room right there, which is where I was at. And this is where all the vehicles are at. Where was the balcony? Wasn't it over here? Yeah, let me go look at the balcony so we can see how high we are. Yeah, this is where we're at. We're at the top of the structure now. Whoa. Oh, and this is what it looks like from the top, the way the building layout is, right? Yeah, we're taking sun damage, so I'm going to make sure. Hey, Dean, I see you. Yeah, and that's where they park. Those are force fields. You can have those instead of doors if you want. Huh, and then just hop back to the balcony. Nice. Very cool base, jeez. I'm excited to play. I'm excited to jump in. I do need to get it reinstalled. So, like, after I end this evening with Strim, I need to get Dead by Daylight reinstalled. I wasn't playing it often enough to keep it in the hard drive, but it doesn't take long. It's a small game in comparison to others. Dia over in the game chat. I have... Oh, you gave the guild cards for stuff? Okay, cool, cool. That's eventually, you know, what I want to go after. Not like to take from, like, my friends, you know what I mean? But, like, to build myself a big corridor. So if people want to, like, run around and go from port to port, we can do that. Eventually, I'm gonna get there. I gotta build it up, though. Man, this is a big base. And now to go all the way back to... See, it's so much easier going down the stairs than going up them because of gravity. Man, it's a big base. I like it. Y'all have like a shared space. It's a big tower for roommates. Mr. Direct says, I'm really bad at removing games from my hard drive. Same. I also haven't been told I have no storage, so I'm not worried. I mean, so far, thank goodness. DBD Vel, do you like Dead by Daylight? Look at their eyes. Their ears have perked up. So Doodling Monkey's going to be playing later this evening for their stream. I was invited to jump in and play. They let me know ahead of time because I know like work can be a pain. I'm usually working, but if I know like a good heads up, I'm able to move things around. So I'm going to be able to do that tonight with them to jump in for some games. I don't know how long though. At least an hour or two. At least an hour or two. So that's this evening over at Dueling Monkey on Twitch. 7:30 Texas time, 8:30 Pacific? No, let me change that. 8:30 EST, because that doesn't really change that much. That's the one. I mean, I only have 2K hours on it. Weren't you told, Vel, at one point, weren't we talking about this last night? How some community members, oh, you only have 2,000 hours on it. You got to play more. Excuse me. Huh? Are we gatekeeping hours now, my guy? Vel, I'm telling you, give me their number. I'll beat them up for you in game. I'm kidding, FBI, CIA. I'm not trying to be violent. I'm joking. I said in game. It's fine. It's a joke. Relax. Hi, FBI agent, whoever you are. I hope you're having a great day. I hope someone told you that you're appreciated today. You got to tell, you know, those who do the thankless jobs, you know, just tell them, hey, you're seen. I know you're working hard. We appreciate you protecting the people. Thank you. Please don't invade my privacy between the hours of 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. because that's Jason time. I'm joking. Nia says, I only have 300 hours or something. I don't even remember. I don't have a lot. I can show y'all. It's not installed, but I can show y'all if y'all want to see. So I'm not gassing y'all up. I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot at all. Let me go big mode, large mode. Let's go to DBD. As you see, it's not installed. Yeah, only 338. Only 338. And that was all like what from last year to this year. That's when I really started playing it. It was mainly for the October, our horror month, where we played a lot. Yeah, but I played a lot. I enjoy it. I ended up becoming unintentionally a killer main because I didn't, have a regular group to jump in with at the time when I started. I know now I can just like reach out to friends and like, yeah, we'll jump in, give us a time. So now I can probably play Survivor more since I prefer playing that with friends. But if I'm not playing with friends, I'll usually just be killer instead because it's a little easier. See, Vel, just let me know. See, yeah, I was thinking of you. Buttspot says, I only have like 300 tongues. Okay, wow, that... Buttspot, are you trying to put me out of business, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you trying to put us out of business? I'm the tongue here. He's like, I have 300 though. Damn it. I don't have that much. It's been years since I played it. They've added a lot. Is anyone fans of Five Nights at Freddy's? They did a collab with them. They added an entirely new killer. You know what? Let's go take a look at that. Hold on. I am gonna exit the game, of course, but thank you for playing with me, dude. I'm gonna exit out the game so I can, not take any damage. Is also gonna tangent for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna show y'all the new trailer, Dead by Daylight. I do enjoy Dead by Daylight, but it's for me, it's a game I only want to play with friends. Ideally, if I'm Survivor, but if I'm Killer, I'm okay to do a mission here and there, but I don't play too often. Five Nights. There should be a trailer. Yeah. All right, let me lower the music. I enjoyed you, David Guetta and Skylar Grey. I love the song. It's very good. I'm gonna add that to my playlist. All right, are we ready? Let's check out the official launch trailer of Five Nights at Freddy's with DBD. I'm gonna raise the volume. I'm also gonna actually kick myself out of the game because I hear the audio in the background and I don't want to. Thank you for everyone who was playing with Dune today. I appreciate you. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's go back. Make sure the audio is not too loud. Okay, let's check it out.
Looking for fun, food, and a few new friends? Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. We've got games, prizes, and endless...
It has such a great retro vibe, which is what's part of the charm.
More state-of-the-art animatronic band. Say hello and watch them spring to life.
Dandy, does Butthead use emotes? I don't think so. I miss Saribot, by the way. They got banned. Oh! That escalated quickly. Now it's technically in the horror category, Dead by Daylight. I think the only thing scary about it is like the jump scares, like if you don't hear the killer and you turn around, they're there. Outside of that, there's not really a lot of horror elements other than, It's a killer killing survivors, right? It's really over the top, and I find it enjoyable for that. You know, like an over the top action movie. There should be another one. No, that's the official launch, right? That was 4 days ago. That's 3 days ago. That is the same trailer, right? That we just saw? No, there's a different one. Ooh. I want to see it. Okay, let's let that run, and I can skip over it. Dead by Daylight Final. Yeah. I don't know what game this is. That looks kind of cool. Is that Rainbow Six Siege? No. That looks like something else. Anyway, I got distracted. Sorry. Let me get the audio back up. There we go. Let's go big quality. Let's check out the other trailer. I like Dead by Daylight's trailers. They usually go hard. I know who that is. One of the survivors. Yeah, never mind, I lied. 179. Uh-huh. I've got a whole 4 hours. Hell yeah, dude. You're kicking ass. And there's the killer. I thought Sari was unbanned. So far, I don't know. All I know is I haven't seen them like do anything in our channel. Do you think we have to add them back again? I can do that if need be. That was what I heard last, is they got banned because you know, a mass reporting from the bots who hate being, you know, banned by them. Why was Sari banned? That reason. The botters, the scammers who are always getting caught by Sari. Mass reported, and then that got Sari flagged. Very stupid. But it worked. They used the algorithm against Saribot. Isn't that wild? No clue. I thought they were unbanned pretty quickly. Okay, I'll double check and see if I can get them added. But speaking of getting added, duders. I gotta go. I got work. I hate it. Fine. But I gotta go. So thank you for giving me the irreplaceable currency that is your time. Thank you for hanging out with me earlier with ESO. Thank you for hanging out with me in Dune. Thank you for playing along. I appreciate you. We're gonna head out to another homie. You know me, I like to take the party to another home if I can, if I'm allowed, of course. Consent before you take a party to another person's house. Let's see who's online. We got a lot of team members. Got a lot of homies. We got the Preem Vibes team. We got the Dragon's Nest team. We got Brito, the Holy Bretonnian Empire, the Sloth crew. Let's see. Who can we take the homies to after playing Dune? What makes sense? Yeah, what makes sense? Where we haven't been? Twitch, I'm going to ask you to stop refreshing my follow page. Please stop that. I'm trying to find people. Okay, there we go. Bam. Let's see. Who's around? Who's online? What do I feel? Okay, we rated them the other day. Oh, what are they playing? Ooh, Mass Effect, actually. Thoughts are occurring. I'm thinking. I can sometimes be indecisive, but not today. I know where we're going. For those who don't know, not only is June Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, it is also Pride Month. And we have a wonderful duder, part of the LGBTQIA community, by the name of Snack Cobretti. Well, Snake Cobretti. We call him Snack around here because it be that way. Let's go head out to Snack. Let's go raid him. Let me give you the raid messages. The first one's for the followers. Second one for the sub-duders. Oh, you already did that. Thank you, Tiny. Second one's for the followers. I'm sorry, sub-duders. Those who have chosen to support the Pineapple Party, the Pineapple Patch. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me your time. I appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. for a full entire frickin' day of just Dune. All day tomorrow, 10 a.m. 6 hours or so, it depends. But if I see y'all around later with Doodle stream for Dead by Daylight, that'll be at 7:30 Texas time, 8:30 Eastern. Hopefully I see y'all there if you want to hang out. I'll just be playing along. Doing a little rotation of killer games and survivor games. I do want to play along. But y'all have a good night. Take care. Be safe. Use protection. Wash your hands. Brush your teeth. I'm not your dad, but say hi to Snack for me. Tell him the pineapple sent you. Blow him kisses. Slap your mama. I'm kidding. Don't do that. I'm joking. I'm gonna go. Okay, bye.